Hello.
There's just no way they keep them out. No, it's Brad just dissect the defense. They just pick him apart one by one. Every single touch. Just putting England in a worse position. And look at the gorgeous demolition as well.
Double demo. France can only score if it's only 3v1. We saw it.
That's the beautiful game call.
We saw it in the first game. Apparently, Jackie was left completely isolated on the goal line. This time, they used some demos, all the dirty tricks there from the French. As Zen catches this ball, Joyo doesn't let him get very far. Lovely defending there from apparently Jack. Sends him back, makes him go again.
Zen is just starting to work his magic there. Just a glimpse of what's possible with this lineup. And now Archie having a pre-jump. He's just scared of what's coming his way. Zen with the floor double. He went underneath the pre-jump so easily. As again, Joyo just hit and hope. It's really all they've got going for them right now, England.
Yeah, it was a lovely feint there from Archie because he knew that Joyo would get that save easily. 1:35 left. Apparently Jack is up. Wants to find his teammate, but Juicy finds Feer. It should be saved from Archie. He doesn't even blink for getting that one away to safety.
Again, France, they're just all over them, and this is where England fell apart last time. Like, France applied a modicum of pressure, and England crumbled into a million pieces. That's another great double commit from France. They're just synergizing so well in defense.
Go again, fellas, France. Just put the ball high if you're England. I'm sure about 3 French players will dive into it, and then you can score into the open net. Archie going to win this one all by himself. Apparently Jack in front of him. Apparently Jack brilliantly looks for boost. Archie tries to catch it himself. There is apparently Jack. A flashing finish, but not quite enough.
Hello.
You never know.
It's Jorge, what's up? Edit Tim, fatal shot. Guys,
always worth the try as Joyo lumps it forward aimlessly.
Who let this start early?
France again, putting England in the back foot.
I checked multiple different times too. I remember thinking, man, this is a pretty late start for a Saudi tournament. I thought it was starting in another 40 minutes. Turns out they don't run Group A before Group B.
We all know he's trying to guess and get one step ahead.
As it turns out, Group B goes first before Group A. Who could have possibly known this? This was impossible to predict. What up? How is everyone doing? Winner, same with the 14 months. Big Daddy Feer, that's right. Gully Sand, named the tier 1, 14 months. Congrats on the roster change. It's been great. It's been great so far. Is it in fact coming home? I like that we have monitor cam. JP Swim, named the Prime for 11 months. Yes. Fear Cheat, baby Feer Cheat is in this world.
England are just putting everything into this game. Are they using too much energy too soon?
Okay, is there like 1,000 streams that we can watch? Kruger! That's kind of what I remember. But I also remember the mainstream doing a good job of switching back and forth.
24 hours off to rest and recover. Lick their wounds, have an ice bath.
They have a 13-month prime.
Many wounds after a day like this.
The Group B's always pre-seed. Oh, what a save. Holy save.
Archie had no idea.
Archie with the save of the century, knew exactly what Juicy was doing. Not enough creativity from France. You have to have more than that in the locker to get past.
Why didn't I watch the kickoff land final day? The family needed me. The family needed me, and then later that night, baby Fearchi was born. So it was probably just best to miss that day. But we're back.
England again, just very
yeah, the kickoff land final day.
Hoofing it forward, random directions.
Yeah, that was pretty
basically,
just about worked its way to
the family needed dad is the simplest way to put it, and then honestly later that day, baby Fucci was born. Thank you.
Hero comes back, gets demoed for his team, demoed for the cause.
Oh, it's just again England knocking at the door, but France seem like they're fighting.
Oh.
What's going on? What are we witnessing? No, this can't be real. This can't be happening.
It's brilliant. We love it. Look at them. So solid, the French. So proud and mighty, the English.
Do they have the same setup that they did last time?
Taken defeat.
Where everybody's sitting out on the stage.
Against the team that everyone backed to take this all. Super team. What super team, Johnny?
I just can't believe this. I mean, you've got to think that this is something to do with the scheduling. France so far ahead in first place.
Johnny's definitely looking at his phone right now.
They were miles ahead in first. They know that they don't need this win. They're going to finish first place no matter what. So, you know, I think they've probably just come into this. And
so what is the schedule?
They know they're going to win tomorrow.
Look at this. Okay, chat, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
On the scheduling. France being so far ahead leads to them
8 minutes until this starts, if you ask Wikipedia. I am not late. I've been using Wikipedia.
Of the day. Lull the French into a false sense of security by losing to Australia, a team that objectively we all like. You know, no one's sad to see Australia potentially.
Oh, Australia? Okay. I'm trying to catch all the way back up here.
Like this, Johnny.
Let me look at this
not the word I'd use
for a second.
Archie, they're just getting a save.
I was live late. Clearly.
You know, they've done well there, the English, to beat France.
What is the schedule? Average viewer? Does this mean Donathon is over? Yes, chat. Donathon is over.
But that's just how
but Donathon is over because of the
Team England, a huge
Zenato run.
What does it mean to you?
I mean, it's important for the score, you know. We want to get first place, and we had a few slip-ups, but we're ready to go tomorrow.
Very good. And speaking of slip-ups, that loss against Australia, definitely unexpected. What was going on during that?
I mean, they're a good team, and I mean, even in RCS, they played to overwhelm.
I was not aware that Group A goes second. Nope.
In the format, best of twos, it's hard to get back into it. They played well.
But most specifically,
now,
look at this.
Last year, there's definitely been a
this is what I used. I used like this timer, I'm pretty sure, and it's still not saying it's going to start yet.
Yeah, for sure.
Very good, very good. Then thank you very much. Joyo, let's see what's going on over in Belgium.
Thank you very much for that, Milosh. Now, I have to ask you, Atto, I caught up with you throughout the start of the day. You said Reece Fox was settling in pretty darn well. However, your games have been a little bit up and down.
You think there's like an hour break?
It's been smooth sailing for you?
No way, dude.
I mean,
no way, bro. I didn't go live just in time to have an hour break.
Especially against England. I mean, France, they're just better for sure. But yeah, I think at the end of the day, I'm really happy. Like we played pretty well, and I mean, we have maybe like 3 or 4 hours of scrims, and we are playing really well. So I'm really happy.
Well, during regionals, you guys managed to secure yourselves 8 wins, performed astoundingly. However, here it seems like it's a little bit of a struggle. Why do you think that?
Oh, because everyone's actually good. What?
Can you say again?
During regionals, you managed to get yourselves 8 wins. You performed really well during the qualifiers. Why do you think it is here on LAN it's a little bit more difficult?
I mean, it's a bit different because the teams here are actually better.
Yeah, they're just good.
England, France, everyone. And yes, I think they are just like better players, better teams, and we are not bad actually. We can qualify, and I just want to see tomorrow if we can go to playoff.
So what is the plan before tomorrow? What are you going to go back and work on with the team?
I don't know. I'm grinding it thicker with my coach recently, so hopefully it's gonna make me better again. But no, I mean, tomorrow it's a new day, and I think we can win against England. Like, we can be a bit better.
Okay, so what is the format for guys? I'm so lost.
Like
listen, I had a kid. I'm okay.
Between you and England, why do you think that is? One moment
Glad to see if the roster change.
Then you win 0-2. Like, how does that unfold?
What you said?
Why is it that between you and England, you keep going back and forth? 1 minute you win 2-0, then they win 2-0. Why is it so back and forth?
I don't know. Best of 2 is quite. It's really hard, you know. Like if you have a lead and you troll, it's already overtime and you can lose 2 points. So it's a bit. I mean, it's just stressful, honestly.
Well, I'm going to leave you to go ahead, get prepped with your team, and I'm looking forward to seeing you play tomorrow.
What I mean, millions. Dude, I can't believe I'm so late.
They're in a pretty good place. They're sitting in 4th now. I know they're
I have a great excuse though.
On points with Australia.
I'm not even sure if I would have gone live. That's the thing. Said, you know, this thing started what, 3 hours ago?
Later on. What that is at the moment,
I think this started 3 hours ago.
Okay.
I don't know. Like, let's say it starts 3 hours earlier tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to be going live 3 hours earlier.
Yeah, it was huge overtime win there. Australia were. It was just a game where if they got a little bit of a gap on Belgium, it could really put themselves in the top 4 and above.
Let's go back and look at this group stage again.
We're really, I mean, it's just tighten things up.
Group.
Yeah, 4 or 5
Show me Group
tight,
B.
Because,
detailed results.
The other group at the end of the day, if you make it into the playoffs, and Every win is huge, but Malaysia...
Are they okay? They have another set of group stage tomorrow.
Ultimately falling short, Netherlands put the hammer down.
Another set of group stage tomorrow.
South Africa. They tried
Morocco.
fight against Morocco,
Struggling.
But ultimately,
Morocco split with Australia.
Win. It was an unexpected win.
Got beat by the Netherlands.
However, still flowers to them for putting up a pretty decent fight.
And this was the feature one.
Interesting,
This is one I couldn't
interesting,
wait to
interesting.
see, especially if they were going to bounce back.
Split with
off that loss to
Belgium.
Australia.
Nothing too surprising here, I guess. They're losing 0-2 to Netherlands. Maybe they need to get like a one win there.
And I've got to give a shout out to Team
You like the
England
FIFA
team up with
GG
They
sites?
said before the Australia game, I bet you we're going to lose this and then beat Team France, beat the #1 team here,
Sure.
potentially. And they've
I'm okay
done
with that. Whatever.
just that. They're inconsistent, but they're top.
You're telling me I should use this FIFA?
They know what they're about.
Squint? Like what?
Why? Why does this happen?
I
How
can't
are they
see
able
anything.
To be, not the greatest up
Is
against
this
the team that they should
matches
have beaten.
tomorrow?
And then, yeah, I'm British. And then when they go up against
Oh.
France, like you just said, one
No, I
loves
think I
to
like
watch, and they can
Wikipedia
go
better.
and be so dominant.
They like being the underdogs, I guess. They don't like the pressure of being the favourite.
Okay.
When they come up against France, no
Australia,
expectations.
Belgium are fighting for the last spot
They
in.
always beat France. It was never they're definitely losing to France. It
England.
was always possible. It's just a matter of are you going to do it?
Are they a nation that just
England 2-0 everyone but
The
Netherlands.
attention seeking.
So England's looking really good. France. Where's France? 2-0 everyone. But wait, this doesn't have the English matchup.
I don't think that 170 is real.
Oh, interesting, because they play them twice.
The team England. So France were peppering the net, could not find the back of it though, and yeah, congratulations.
These
Team
are
England. After
always
that Australia
a
game,
very
I was
interesting way to
not
do it.
confident in the final round, but they have bounced back big time.
Who was responsible then
Okay,
for most
okay.
of
This
those
I like
saves
this
from the
better.
trio?
Probably
Was it a team?
Probably
The aggregate makes a bit more sense to me. How do you even understand that? Dude, it's
so many points per save.
this is like
I'm just gonna sit in
there's
there
like a
and
bottom
as many
corner that
as
has
they
one
work.
set of the matchups, and then when they play each other again, that's up in the
Team
top
England
right corner.
is goalkeeper
Aggregate
free
just kind of makes more sense to me. I don't know. This is how
Great
I
performance from them, France,
much easier for me to read it. Yeah, you can see that South Africa
They
just
were
lost to
going
everyone,
pretty
didn't win a
well.
single
Go
game,
7-0 after
and that's
day
much more
one.
obvious
Not
this
to be-
way.
No, exactly.
Whereas here you have to like read this one, and then you have to read this one, and you have to see that they were red on the left to right and all green on the up and down, which means they didn't win. But yeah, I don't know. This is clear to me. Okay, France 2-0 everyone, but they got 0-2'd by England. Got it.
Standings look. France then getting.
How are you,
one
Gentle Fear? I'm
loss,
doing
and that
well.
was to England a
I'm
few
doing well.
moments ago.
I
England 2 losses.
I thought this started
15
later.
Points, a great first day. Netherlands just behind.
I thought this started
114.
later than it did.
And then it starts to get a little bit tighter.
Don't spam
Belgium,
question marks.
Australia both on 11. Morocco still.
I
within
love
touching
to
distance
get
there
live
with 8
early.
points.
You know, one of my
And
big
then that
tenets
gap
is
has
get live
opened
all the way
up.
before the
Malaysia
event
and
starts.
South Africa. At the moment, it looks a bit like a
And I thought I was doing that today, but I was obviously wrong. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that tomorrow though, because I have a 7-day-old child, and
Around for you, but it's a long way back.
I don't know if I can go live at 4 a.m.
Maybe they
We'll have to
settled
see.
in after the end. They started winning towards the end of the day. They go on a run.
I mean, I think I'll live at like 3 a.m. if I want to get live before the stream, like I like to.
Team. Obviously, they've kind of got the two.
What happened? The first group is already over.
Is the third, but
then we're gonna watch Group A,
combo, and you're expecting them to be
which is gonna
right
have
up there
Saudi
with
Arabia,
Netherlands, Belgium have done really
USA,
well,
you know, the good group. That's why I waited.
I don't want Australia to drop down, but I think Morocco
7-day-old sounds like a weak
Yeah,
excuse.
we'll see
Wow.
Definitely agree.
For your streaming schedule after Donathon, we knew it would happen. Okay, guys. Technically, the Donathon wouldn't even start for another
Skyrix? Oh my
2
word.
hours, 2.5 hours. So
the hat trick was where I was like, oh my goodness, he's gonna be really fun to watch tomorrow because as the day's going on, he's getting much better.
Do you think this has just been a learning day for Morocco as a trio, though?
Yeah. I mean, it takes time. Because you even saw it in their featured match when we had them on the desk. I mean, you could see Drolly just trying to overreach a little bit on the defense, not really believing that Skyworks was going to get somewhere and cause more problems than perhaps they were expecting. So it takes a little bit of time, but they're figuring it out.
can you put a random timer just for
More
fun?
practice tonight, that trio, just to try and get a few more hours under their belt, or is 7 matches in a day enough?
How about this? I put a
don't
big
think it's a lot
timer
of
up.
Games, playing 14 Rocket League games in a day, but
It's a
the
marbles
stress, the
timer,
pressure,
but
can
gifted
certainly
subs
be. So I'm
reduces
not
the timer.
expecting too many scrims to be happening tonight
Instead
or in
of
early morning for them, though,
pushing it up.
to really get warmed up for day 2.
Well, talking kind of like about the bottom of the table there, let's go back to talk about France, because France, we thought they were going to go unbeaten. They just got that loss, didn't they, to England?
Can you give us a show match while everyone is Saudi? Maybe.
From an England point of view.
Maybe.
Hurt them?
It's going to be tough. Like I said, I have a 7-day-old kid.
With Feer coaching, I don't think.
And so there's going to be like a decent amount of working around that.
And they go home on
and so I don't get to
loss
spend
there as well.
to
5-3
do
it
show
was in
matches.
aggregate in the
You have to
end.
spend a ton of time in your like off time, kind of just scheduling, talking to people, making sure things happen. I'm gonna have very busy off time. Even if I do get to go live for all of these FIFAe streams. Yo, thank you for the 69 bits. Congratulations on the new baby Feer. Now you have enough players for RCS2 qualifiers. True. Well, why couldn't I just play with them though? Threes? Why can't I be on the team?
England, Netherlands, Belgium, safe spots at the moment.
You can schedule for me? Great, dude. That'd be sick.
South Africa bottom spots.
Feer, you look surprisingly buff. You going to gym? I can't tell if you're roasting me, insane.
Which were unfortunate. They did manage to take a goal off Morocco in both of their matches today. So it's a grounds for progress.
And they did spoil Team England last year at the FIFAe World Cup, so I don't want to. We'll see what happens tomorrow. They'll be excited to be that underdog.
How is Dr. Feer feeling? She's getting better. She's getting better. No, genuinely, you look buff? That's crazy. Chat, do I look buff? Don't lie.
Show us tomorrow.
I think maybe the highs of beating England, they came out of the gates the next game and just got 3-0, 4-0 by Belgium. So locking in the fact that you've got a reset runner back, you only have 5 minutes between games, perhaps not getting too high on the wins.
We're going backwards today as well. You're not mistaken. We did start
buff and tough.
Next up.
The funny thing is, I just started working out again. I've been working out all year, but I had basically a break for moving houses, living at my parents, having a kid, and then this last week was finally the way I was like, all right, the excuses are over.
Even Germany, if you want to throw a little wrench in there.
Donathon's over. It's time to get back to the workouts. So the fact that you instantly noticed is kind of weird, because I'm sure you don't just do one and then. So buff, what's the real schedule today? Okay, Dr. Feer. I think I was right about when it ends. I think I was right about when it went. Actually, it might even end earlier. It might even end earlier. It says I was totally wrong about the schedule. I told Dr. Feer I wasn't even going to be live for another 30 minutes because I thought. So let's see here. Does it end at round 6? Round 7, or just do how many rounds do they do? 7 rounds? Okay. Yeah, it says it'll be over like by 1, which is kind of what I have on the schedule. So it's gonna be over a bit earlier. I don't know if that's better or worse. But that also means tomorrow it's gonna start. Okay, this group is gonna start at 9, like I thought. I thought that all the groups were gonna start at 9. But the reality is that tomorrow starts at 4 a.m. And I'm just gonna have to talk to Dr. Feer about that and figure out if we can get away with it. I mean, I'm already waking up all the time. So I think what might end up happening, and I'll have to talk to Dr. Feer again, is like whatever the closest wake up with the baby time is to this time will be like when maybe I go live. Because I was awake at 4 a.m. today. I was awake. We were, changing diapers, handing the baby over to Dr. Feer. I was awake. I just wasn't live. I didn't know the stream had started.
Tomorrow, that might tell you.
Tomorrow, tonight, we're going to see him.
So,
come on, Achieve. Just stay with
it's like it might not be terribly different to just after the 4 a.m. feed or whatever, come over here and start the stream instead of getting 2 more hours of sleep. I just might need like another nap later.
This is the schedule coming up in a few moments time.
Summer Ghost Last, maybe the 14 months tier 1. Congrats on Fuchi. Thank you. Feer, why did you end it? Why did I end the Donathon? I'm out of money. I'm out of money is why I ended it.
From the United States, they take on Germany, and that is coming your way 6:35. That's local time here in Saudi Arabia.
So is that a full hour from right now?
If you are watching on FIFA.gg, you can win some cool prizes. So just sign up, create an account, and you can see exactly what you can get your hands on over there as well.
A very tough first matchup.
Is
I'd
that-
say, for
is that
Beast,
right
who is
now?
jet-lagged. And Germany's just such a solid team of chiefs.
The real banana peel, man.
You look very handsome today. Thank you.
Germany,
Thank
we'll
you.
say that.
Germany that good?
Appreciate it.
Solid. That will punish you. if
It's
you
going to be a good one.
Okay, well.
Fear
not long to
Stare
wait for that one.
6.
Well,
You have to
we can say
talk to the
goodbye
emote people.
Ruby now.
Crafty Games over the 18 months because we're maxed out. A year and a half. Congrats on Baby Fear 2. Fear Jr. is a big brother now. I know.
Rinse and repeat across
I
these
know.
2 days. Guys, we're going to have a quick break right now. You're going to come back and join me for Group A?
Yes.
Great. Group A is coming your way 6:35.
Imagine, like, no.
Come back for the likes of Saudi, USA, Brazil, Chile. It's a big one. See you shortly.
Well, the real group starts now. The real group start now. That's why we're just now going live. Okay, what is this Australian interview? It's so quiet. There has to be audio intention. Like, there's clearly supposed to be audio. Nope. Never mind.
So let us rejoice, for we are young and free, with golden soil and wealth for toil. Our home is girt by sea.
What? That was.
Extra, read all about it.
All right. Let's not watch their ads. Chat, how you guys been? It's been a bit. Fear be looking quite symmetrical today. Guys, what is going on with your chats about my appearance today? Also, did I get shorter? I think my angle for the camera has changed. That's my only explanation. Should I make myself a little bit bigger? What happened to the Donathon? Chat, the Donathon is over. Enjoy the watch party. I'm heading into the most important exam of the semester. Yo, good luck. Good luck, Vacanus. You lose an inch for each kid. It's Gonathon. Yeah, the Donathon is over, chat. The Donathon is over. There's lots of things that I owe still. So in a way, the Donathon spirit might still be alive because I still owe a Squirt 1339 cosplay, a milk-only stream, and maybe more involved chat participation tournaments, and at least one other thing. Oh, a marbles only stream. That's right. I still owe a marbles only stream as well. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Back with Slackiness earlier, chatting on FIFA E when he should have been studying. So true. Linger, they have the 16 months tier 1. What up, what up, what up, what up? We do owe a marbles only stream. Good Canadian boy, they have 20 months prime. You're subbing for the milk? Good. Fear, has anyone told you look like Lego piece 28125? Oh. It's the bald head attachment to the Legos. DSC Osplay should just be your default stream at this point. Good to see you back. Congrats on baby. Everything went well and healthy. Yeah, everything went well. Fierchi's doing great. He's starting to sleep. I mean, obviously all the babies do is sleep, but specifically, if you can get them to even sleep for a couple hours consistently at night, it's not, I mean, obviously it's not great long term to wake up every 2 hours, but it's wildly preferable to waking up the entire night. So that's kind of where we're at. You can run fours as a family. Can't have a milk only stream without a couple of Milksy show matches. You burst the capillary behind my eyes from immense strain from vomiting. Oh goodness. Congrats on new baby Fear. Thank you. Fuchi's doing great. Can you buy that human-sized version of the Lego piece and put that instead of the hat? No. Any DSCers going to Boston? Hopefully this DSCer is going to go to Boston. I'm trying to see if I can get a watch party station there. You look excited today. Why are we all talking about what I look like? Surely what I look like is not that different than the last time we were live. Right? It doesn't hurt anymore, but there's a red spot on your left eye, brutal. You look sick today? Okay, I mean, you're just saying that to be mean. So I'm not affected by that. But that being said, I am still sick. Why isn't Feer on paternal leave? Because those primes don't invite themselves. No invite to the birth of baby party? Sorry. Chats, if you guys didn't see the news, baby Feerchi is here. Also, there's more news, but let's start with baby Feerchi. There he is. Look at him. He's so cute. He's such a cootie baby. Oh, look at him. So cute. Let me give him a little. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Hopefully you're still sleeping in there. Baby Feerchi is here. Yes. The original Baby Feer is benched in his role as Baby Feer, and he has moved on to Feer Jr. So now we got Baby Feerchi, and we've got Feer Jr. The next Zen. I do think it's a bit weird he was holding a controller prior to birth. He had a full, PS4 controller. How's Feer Jr. as a big brother so far? It was a little bit tough because Feer Jr. was sick. And I don't know if you guys know this, but I've been informed by my, very knowledgeable doctor, wife, and sister-in-law and father-in-law, and I have a lot of doctors. Babies really, really, really shouldn't get sick. At least for I think it's 2 weeks, maybe like a month. It might even be less than that. But and Feer Jr. was sick, so it was like, ooh, do we let too much interacting happen? Obviously, though, we couldn't wait very long. We waited at most 24 hours. Now they're hanging out. We got cute pictures of them. I'd say Feer Jr. is handling it pretty well. Fatal shot, even at 16 months. I'd say Feer Jr. is handling it pretty well. But Feer Jr. loves his dad and his mom. Loves everyone. And his dad is very available, even with baby Feerchi around. Whereas, Dr. Feer's been... You get more attached to the hip, to the new baby. Why didn't Dr. Feer just wait for Feer Jr. to stop being sick? Good thinking. We kind of did. Can he hit a musty yet? Not yet. Pretty close, though. Pretty close. Yo, they sell the yellow kickstart. Where are you at? Where are you still? That was fire? Oh, yeah. I have the yellow and the orange. I like the oranges better. The yellows are usually just to stave over while I get the new fresh oranges back. Can he grow a mustache yet? Imagine not getting a notif. What up, Koi? Look at that little baby. He's so cute. He's doing great. He's sleeping. He's eating. He's pooping. That's it. That's all they do for a while. And he's doing it great. He's doing it great. I don't know if you guys have ever seen a baby have gut issues, but an adult, when your gut is rumbling, you're like, that didn't feel good. Babies, I can't even recreate it, dude. It looks like their whole life is crumbling beneath them. And so obviously he has that sometimes too. How's that black tar poop? Oh, we're done with that. We're a week in, baby. We're a week in. Chat, who would you guys say is le nominis pour la Créateur International de l'année sont? Who would you guys say that is? Because the answer? Me! I've been nominated. I don't understand French, but I'm sure what this is saying is best streamer of all time in the universe forever. Surely it says something like that. Bro's going Hollywood on us? No, so Rocket Baguette, which if you guys don't know who Rocket Baguette are, they are the French-speaking stream for basically everything RLCS. I think the FIFA even has one. It's the place to watch if you want to watch in French. And they're giving out awards to mostly the French community, but also the International Creator of the Year, basically the non-French speaking and or France creator. And look, they picked me. I get to be a nominee. You know who isn't gonna win? Me! Are you kidding me? These people have each one of them has like one of their 20 socials with 3 times the following as mine, but I think Jamaican Coconut's TikTok and YouTube shorts could eat me alive. They all speak English. That's the whole point. Yeah, this one is the International Creator of the Year. So this specific award that they're giving out is for the non-French speaking creators. So what they're trying to say is your boy Feer was a top 4 Rocket League creator in the non-French space. Right, but there's other languages too. Yeah, but I bet you France speaks mostly French and English. So it's unsurprising that they went with English as the secondary. They were like, okay, Kep, Jack, Coconut, who can we just... Apparently, like, we're going to find out that, like, Koi was the guy who made this and was like, no, trust me, please, just put Feer in. Just put Feer in. So anyways, as you can expect, all the comments here are saying, oh, Feer's going to win. Feer's going to win. Yeah, let's just go take a look. No bias. I think Jack should win. For these award nominations, Alpha Kep. I don't care whether you like this guy or not. With the utmost glaze, Alpha Kep deserves it. Okay. That must be Alpha Kep. We're getting to the Feer ones. I'm sorry. I don't see how it should be anyone else than Feer! Bro has created so many amazing tournaments. He's so nice, dude. Oh, thank you. This guy just said Feer. If it's anyone else other than Kep, it's rigged. Alpha Kep, Kep. Jack, Kep. Okay. Alpha Kep, Feer! Alpha Kep all day and Reddles. Kep hater, but if he loses it, it's rigged. Alpha Kep the GOAT. No disrespect to anyone else, but it's Kep by a mile. Okay, I feel the disrespect. Let's be honest, it should be Kep easily. So I think it's gonna be me, chat. I think I might win. I think I might win. You can vote on it. So I don't know if they like make you take a French quiz before you vote or something in order to make sure you're actually part of the French community. It's you for sure, says the guy in the Feer chat. Hey, thank you. I'm sure you guys are a very unbiased representation of the entire community. Why is Feer nominated but not DSC? The Lifeless Nerd, thank you for 28 months prime. Chat, do we need to get the old sub goal thing back up? I don't even know where it's at. It's been so long. It's hard to remember a day when... Hey! When we didn't just have the Donathon. Our life was the Donathon. The streak is 0, I think. I'm not really a Feer fan, but if it's not Kep, it's rigged. Okay, didn't have to adjust that. Even if Jesse streams only one day every 2 months, he is first and you are always the best behind Jesse. That's fair. And that is about how much he actually does stream. Chad, how about the Dongerchathon? That was a good time. What was better? Dongerchathon or 9 to 5-a-thon? You be honest. Which one did we like better? You're not really a Fear fan? Oh, okay. Cool. Well, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. 9 to 5? 9 to 5? Is it just because there was more hours? Not gonna lie, nostalgia always wins. Fair. Fair. I wonder if it was because it was longer days, more streams, or if it was because constant King of the Hill. Because King of the Hill was kind of fun. The problem is, we kind of know how it'll go if we do it again, right? Moxie will just win. It'll just be about how much Moxie plays. Nine to 5-a-thon was when I started chatting. Yeah, a lot of people probably were first time 9 to 5-a-thoners. I don't know if we'll be able to do 9 to 5-a-thon. I think a lot, dude. I think the whole the culture of the stream, the entire like jokey hanging out mindset in the main chatters all came from the 9 to 5-a-thon. So I am not gonna be surprised. Before the 9 to 5-a-thon, we basically were just, we didn't really have like chatters. Like you guys know how the chat changes whenever we do a show match, and there's a few extra people in here, and you know, it instantly becomes like, well, actually, I personally think that everyone from the nation that I'm playing against should die in a fire. like you know how the chat becomes that as soon as the show match starts. Well, unfortunately, that was all the streams. that was every single stream back in the day. And the 9 to 5-a-thon was kind of the first time breaking out of that and not just doing constant show matches. So it was the first time me and chat could really interact in a meaningful way. And that is when we established it all. Do games not start for an hour? Yeah, it seems like they don't start for an hour. I thought that they were at least going to start in 7 minutes. But it turns out they're not starting. The second group isn't starting for a while. And I just fully missed the first group. I mean, actually, I didn't. I got to game 2 of England versus France. So now you have secondary characters on this show? I know. Are you talking about Scortein 39 or are you talking about Koi? Guys, have we let it go too far? Maybe it's gone too far. I think that some of the jokes have maybe gone, I don't know, how you say, too far. Let me see if I can find the most recent Reddit post. Yeah, here it is. Here's a Reddit post of somebody screenshotting my tweet saying the Fear family are adding baby Feerchi to their roster. And I thought to myself, oh wow, that's so nice of them that they consider this to be, you know, a big enough event that it's worth putting on the Reddits. People seem to, you know, care about Fear in the family. I mean, that means a lot. Let's go see what the top comment is. Oh, thank goodness it changed. It changed. Oh, there's another one, which is a funny joke because it's about the two, and now I have 2 kids. But yeah, is DSC 1439 at the end of the stream or when ++? Guys, a baby was just born. Can we not turn it off for, I don't know, 2 seconds? This guy at least made a joke not including DSC, which I don't mind. Talking about 0% goal participation. Appreciate that. Oh, Kalenko, thank you for the 10 months. They're all talking about how, you know, he's a new kid. So happy for Fear and his family. He's such a huge pillar. Thank you. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the top comment when I first checked this was just DSC_1439. I don't even think it was anything else. It was just that. Or at least that was maybe when someone responded to me. Make his middle name DSC1439. You won't. Oh yeah, this guy, I upvoted him because he also had a kid. So I said, that's fine. This guy's a chatter. You can tell he's using WW to make the emotes. Since RLCS is coming up soon, when am I getting your Gamba powers back? Dude, you've made it clear that you will pay out early, so I don't know. Fear family top 3 and it ain't 2 or 3. Oh, thank you. I could have sworn there were even more DSC. Look at this guy's a chatter. Fearchi +2. Not sure. Waiting on Kep's report. Anyways, I thought to myself, these Score 39 jokes. Chat, do you guys want to play marbles? Let's do it. I think we're ahead of the marbles line. I really think we are. I haven't checked in a while. We haven't had to deal with that in a while, but we have 12 subs and we have not been live for an hour, so. Also, we needed to run ads, so I just wanted to get the marbles going like we do. I don't have the King of the Marbles code running. We got started nice and fast today. You get ads in 3 days? You could always just use your Twitch Prime in order to dodge ads. I'm excited. I'm excited for what we have in store for the stream in the future. I think that we can still do more non-direct like watch party stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't want to do any less watch party stuff, any less Rocket League show matches. But what I do want to do is maybe more fun random content things, usually related to the bots. You know, I think we can make fun games happen, and then I want to try and make interesting videos off them, because I think Tiki Bowl, thank you for the 5 months Prime. I think that it's like a good test as a creator and entertainer to be able to make a good YouTube video. A little bit has to do with editing that I don't want to blame myself for being bad at because I've never done it. Alias, thank you for the 20 months Prime. But I think it's like almost good training on like what's entertaining, what's good structure for you know, content piece. Anyways, that's what I'm thinking about in my head. So what is the schedule in terms of when you'll be streaming? Do you have a new baby? Right now, the plan is stream FIFA E World Cup, which is all this week. Stream FIFA E World Cup this whole week. Maybe it's just like a missing day in the middle. And then it might be a Christmas break. We might do a Christmas break. And RLCS starts up, honestly, kind of halfway into January. I don't want to wait that long to start getting some work in. But, you know, the kid will still only be like not even a month old, or maybe just a month old. So I'll fit stuff in between, you know, middle day streams here and there to try and not lose too much time. When we had Baby Feer, or I should say the original Baby Feer, who is now Feer Jr., I think I took a pretty big chunk off. And I don't know if I want to, if possible, do that as much. We'll see. It all depends. All depends. Did you watch Sunless's 90-minute doc about himself? He has some good tips for YouTube in there. I did. And a lot of them I already agreed with. The big scary one that Sunless talked about, which is kind of the reason why I haven't even done it yet, but you have to just get over it, is especially with editing. Because if you want to edit well, and then you don't edit like I've never edited before, it's really time consuming. I don't know how people do it fast. Maybe they just don't. Maybe what I'm not realizing is people just grind edits for a long time. It takes a lot of time, and in my experience on my original channel, my Showmatch channel, no reward. Absolutely no. Doesn't matter how hard you worked on it. If anything, anti-reward. All of the videos that I've edited for the longest time for the current channel are all like the bottom. Like you could sort by views, and they're just all the bottom. So it feels like it doesn't get rewarded because that's, to be fair, that's because my channel is already established as like a not that kind of channel. It's a Showmatch channel, which has no editing, just the whole Showmatch. And it's like, you know, replay, ranked analysis of top interesting games, that kind of stuff. and those don't need editing. So that's what people are expecting, and they're not expecting like content pieces with editing and all that kind of stuff. So that's going to be a different channel. It's probably going to be the old Fear channel, as it's called right now, or as chat will do the say exclamation point drama or exclamation point OnlyFans. We'll take you to that YouTube. That's the plan, dude. I've said that so many times. Here's the thing: I say it, and then as soon as RLCS starts, and I'm watch partying everything, I'm like, this is kind of already a lot. Like watch partying every bit of RLCS, getting out videos and do it, and like this is kind of a full-time situation. So we'll see. We shall see. Wasn't the point of the second channel for more edited things that aren't show matches? Well, originally, it was for overflow show matches. I had just so many show matches in the tournaments and stuff that I didn't want to just not upload some, but they clearly weren't like worthy of the mainstream, so I just put them on that. But they all have like 10 or 20 views, I think. So I ended up privating them. Then I started doing other what I felt were interesting videos, and the only ones that anyone cared about were, again, the non-edited ones, talking about drama, talking about Rocket League drama. As you can see, 6.2K views. Everyone talking about the just forfeits moments. The password game, of course, this one takes way longer to edit to get it down to 31 minutes. 262 views. Trolley problems, 382. What's actually fun, what's actually interesting is people liked me playing mini motorways more than these. I thought these would be like the more interesting content pieces. No, chat's like, just grind mini motorways. All right, I can do that. This is another drama video. Although, to be fair, this drama video has less views than like I made Rocket League from scratch. But this drama video was big. This is old Fear. You can freaking tell, dude. Look at how old Fear is. Another drama video, 3K views. It's the smile on the thumbnail. Wait, it's you think that's it? That the unique, instead of just using this exact same picture every time? What about this one? What about this guy? You think me smiling, being like, hey, let's play some mini motorways, makes you want to click? Ooh, I gotta watch those mini motorways videos. Type 1 in chat if you're like, if you left the stream right now because you had to go watch the mini motorways videos on the OnlyFans channel. I'll play some mini motorways if that's what you guys want. Listen, don't get me wrong. I love a good mini motorways. Let's watch this video. Let's just watch party it.
But I highly doubt it. Very few people watched me when I did this video before. Now, you guys might remember that this channel had a lot more stuff on it before. If you look through all these games, like what, see if I've got.
Oh my goodness, what is this intro, bro? I'm not sitting through this intro ever. This is just a garbage tier already. Someone needs to learn how to make videos.
Motorways, and I'll explain more of how it works as we get into the game. All right, so the whole premise of the game is we have these stations. Let's call them malls, and we need to get the homes to the malls.
Yes.
Dots will drop up these. Don't ever want to get traffic lights. We'll get roundabouts, so we'll jump back in as more stuff.
Wow, what a great video. That's a good video right there. No wonder it has so many views. Can you remove your camera while we watch this? It's too much fear. Now that's a good video. Marbles will get more views. You guys want to just put if I create a all right, you guys. If I create a YouTube channel that is just the VODs of the marbles races and that's it, do you think we would get 1 million subscribers or 2 million subscribers? Bigger than PewDiePie? 10 million, 1,439 million. I think that would be the most subscribed to channel. 1.4 billion, yeah. Around 2 million per day. Chat, we got to 100. All right, it says that in a minute and 46 seconds. They're coming back, but it hasn't been that long, so the matches are still not going to be for a bit. But let's go ahead and run the marbles, chats. The marbles line is back. We have how many subscribers? I think it was something like 15 or something. Let me put this back on screen. 14, of course. 14/35. Definitely should have made the sub goal 39, but 14 is ahead of the marbles line, as you guys know it. Old Fear would make a marbles only channel. Would he? Does that sound like him? Ba, ba, ra, ba, 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 ba. Apparently Jack's heart rate is at a resting 170 during the FIFAe games and spikes to 186. Oh my goodness, I'm looking so good, dude. I'm a top tier racer. You could say no, I'm not gonna say it. Chat, I won a couple races recently, and I'm gonna be honest, not everyone subscribed. I'm looking at you if I win this one. The deal is that everyone is supposed to subscribe. And I might win this. Me versus Billy Bob Jr. I'm in the mix. Habibi, thank you for the 7 months. Who's not subscribed? Somebody. Billy Bob's gonna choke, surely. And I'm gonna clutch it up. Surely. Wait, Billy Bob, why is he so good? Wait, why am I in third now? No! Never mind. No one's obligated to subscribe except for me to Billy Bob Jr. Billy Bob! Congratulations, gamer. Fate of the universe on the line. I want Billy Bob Jr. How many people are timed out still? How many people do we have currently in timeout is the question. Here's the timeout list right now. Good amount of people. Oh, Zach is back is in timeout. Morbid Co-Curiosity. Bix. Guys, why Mocha Joey, why do we do this? Why do we time out the chatters? They all just want to hang out and we just time out for 2 weeks. Surely someone can just give us 100 gifted. And then they're all back. Noel! Ooh. Noel? Last second clutch to not get last. And instead, it's Frit Jusenkrager. Sorry, gamer. It should be a 1 year timeout. When I originally wanted to do this, I wanted to do permabans. But I don't have the kind of chat to get away with permabans.
So go again with Group A.
Always.
Always. Where's the excitement?
Nibbin! Thank you for the 7 months prime.
The Americans got it already.
Scottish man over here, we ready?
I'm just like happy for all the teams who are participating, you know, just in this group at least. But now, yeah, I don't really have an enemy in this group per se. So.
Yay!
Yeah,
all love.
Because if he didn't join us, he was very much against England doing well. Every time England scored a goal, he was trying to make an excuse as to why that possibly happened.
Couldn't possibly have happened.
Unbiased commentary is what I thought I was.
I learned about ethical Rocket League today.
Yeah, just ethical demos from England's opponents and not so ethical demos from England themselves.
True. Cringe.
There's a clear difference in my opinion.
You can do perms and then you can do a band appeal streams. Boom, making content out of content.
Morning, and I guess
great
this
thinking.
best of 2, it's so unforgiving, this format. That's what we learned. It's so fast, isn't it, CJ?
It's not best
ridiculous.
of 2.
I mean, the players barely get time. Banana Head was complaining he couldn't get up to go take a bathroom break. But you do get a little bit of time in between
Well,
games.
you've got to go. You can't sit down and process the game. You've got to get up and go if you want to go to the bathroom.
But some players really like it. Some players, feel like they can get in the groove. You're playing 14 straight games. Other players like Torsos, our 65-year-old veteran from the Rocket Roots from Australia, he doesn't like it as much. And then he likes to just play one game.
But it's shorter than online. These guys are used to playing as many as 25 games in a row.
How do you do a 2 week timeout?
Obviously, this is a bit more intense. but the
GBA.
is not anything these guys.
GBA is mod.
No, but I feel
Chat
like it was
was
kind of saying that best of two.
saying they
maybe would
needed more
actually help
mods
some
for
of the
the
experienced
Zen
teams.
Atto Nupo Rawas.
Play out like that this morning.
And I gave mod to GBA. Should he keep it or should I take it back,
Right? I
chat?
mean, even if you're overmatched, the set of
How
two
much
does
taller
make
are you than
it
Johnny
a lot
Boy?
more
We're like the
viable
exact
to
same
find
height.
At least 1 point with a draw, but it's definitely no guarantee, that's for sure.
But we're
Keep,
chatting about
keep.
Group B. Should we just tell
Keep
them
it.
exactly what happened in case
All
they missed it,
right.
just so we can see the table
Have a look.
and you can really
If
understand
he does
where we're
predictions, keep him.
waffling
He
on
wants to do a
about.
2-week
Okay.
timeout.
Well, this was this afternoon. France, we thought
He's
they
not so
were
interested in
gonna
doing
go
gambas.
undefeated. They had a last loss to England in match number 7. England then with 2 losses, 15 points, just under France. Great first day for them. Netherlands just behind on 14. Belgium and Australia.
Okay, chat, do
both
they have
on
like
11.
1,000
Remember,
different
in your
streams?
4th and above, you go
Or
through
whatever?
to knockouts. They
Why do
start
I
on
remember that
Wednesday.
being the case?
5th and below, unfortunately, you will go home. Australia currently there, but we can't really read much into that.
Or do they
Same
just
points as
have
Belgium.
the
Morocco
1?
8, Malaysia 3 and struggling. South Africa very much struggling on 0 points.
I got to tip my cap to Johnny Boy as well. A lot of people, a lot of nations were upping Morocco, really hyping up their chances.
GBA just banned Frightened music. He just banned the guy and then he said reason 2
I thought
weeks.
they'd be up top 3 though, you know.
Yeah, well, you know, a lot of people thought that, but I think
Oh,
Belgium
brutal.
underestimated last
That is
year,
not how
so
it
I
works.
was keen not to make the same mistake this year. You have to respect Belgium and Netherlands. They're a proven team. England, you know, as much as they do play dirty, they've got a lot of talent on the roster. So there's that.
It looks like we only have the one stream if we're watching the English stream.
England do not like
But they
to
did a good
draw.
job jumping
Australia's biggest
around.
problem is the goal
Is
difference,
what
though.
is
They've
also
got
what
to
I
try
remember.
and
So
really clearly get into the points because right now they're level on goals for and goals
Very middle of the road.
very even day for Australia, but Belgium are +6, so and they've got the head-to-head over Australia as well.
Yeah.
The script this morning then went pretty
there
much
you go. You
as
got
we
it.
expected
You got it, GBA.
I think it's
Pretty close, yeah.
maybe
Morocco.
They have multiple streams. You have to find them on the FIFA E site.
yeah.
But that's because we've had a change in their
Okay.
roster. Obviously, we had a retiree and we've got a new player.
Oh,
in.
it's the
We're
YouTube
saying
streams,
maybe today
right?
was a learning day for Team Morocco.
It's just weird to see, you know, what people class as the best player in the world, Drali, at 6 in a group, you know, let alone the playoffs.
But they, you know, they were close. So there was a lot of games there where they're getting really close to getting the result they need, but they just can't do it. And they're getting draws where they want wins. They're getting losses where they would like at least a draw. So they need a big day tomorrow, Morocco.
Obviously, we're going to look at Group A in a moment. Group A, though, they will have watched, I'm sure, some of the matches. Some of them might have been in here just getting a feel for the arena this year. Are there any take-homes that Group A would have seen from watching Group B this morning? Anything they should have learned or picked up on?
I think I have them all now.
As I said, you don't want to get too high or too low on yourself because the games are so quick. It's you're only playing 2 matches per round, and we even saw it with Australia. You 2-0 England, they came out against Belgium, they were 4-0.
Right now,
down in
they're
the
all
first
just
minute
showing
because
like
you know,
timers,
before you know it,
basically.
you've got to go righto, you know, reset. You know, all the scores are back to level. And
But I think
you've
I
got a
have
new
all
round
the
to play.
additional
So for
streams
those
now.
teams, I
They're
just think it's a long
unlisted
game,
streams.
7 rounds to play. You've got to keep level-headed.
And it does go quick. It was even quicker than I think we thought it would.
USA,
7 minutes in between
Germany
matches.
is for
That's
sure the
not a lot
first
of time,
round,
as we
or
have a
maybe
look
also Saudi,
at Group
Norway.
A.
But yeah,
These are
okay.
the contenders.
We'll stay
We've got
mostly
8 more
FIFA E mainstream, I bet.
nations there. We've already picked our
What
favourites.
age you start
We're
noticing you were
talking
going
like the
bald?
likes of Saudi Arabia.
20.
USA, they're all here.
2?
The storyline was that one
23?
didn't make the flight. He's here.
They tried to not make it, didn't they, Johnny?
He's in
23 is probably when I
We've
first
got
started
Brazil,
noticing a little bit of
Chile,
recession,
Germany,
and my whole family were like,
saying
"What are
the
you
entirety
talking
of
about,
Group
bro?
A there.
You're being so dramatic."
close. It's
But
pretty
listen, the
tight
reality is,
there
for
for the
those
top
of you who
4
stare at
for
the
sure.
mirror
I
every
mean,
day
we feel
and you
pretty
see your
confident
hairline,
in
you
one
know
or
it,
two, but 3, 4,
and you can kind of tell when
Last year we thought Chile
it's
were gonna
creeping
be
up there a little bit,
6th place.
more than
They
you'd
managed to
like.
sneak into top 4 and steal the playoff spot away from USA. Now USA are back stronger than last
And then
year.
the first ever
Better
shave of the
roster,
full head
but now it's
came
teams
just
like
about
Germany.
10 years later,
You've got to be
which
careful. Look out
probably
for
should
Chile.
have
Don't
happened a bit
underestimate these guys
earlier than
because
that, but
last year they made the playoffs, and this group has definitely got some teams in there that Chile can beat. The Italys, the Norways, the Omans. If Germany are dropping points, Chile are going to be right there with them.
We hope anyone can beat anyone, especially in Group A and the beginning of the day as well, because it makes it much more exciting. For
Your brother's
tomorrow,
only 3
that's
years
for
older
sure.
than me, but he is
well, we've
bald
already
as hell. You are
spoken
not.
about
Hey.
Saudi Arabia. They came here
Unlucky
12
for you,
months
bro.
ago, and they went away.
Does anybody know why
victorious.
Spain is in
I
this
wish
event?
We had a crowd today. We have to wait until Wednesday until
yeah.
we get a crowd, because if there was a crowd,
So Spain, what I remember is they went last time, and their FIFAe like organization, or their football organization, didn't help them at all, and also took their prize money and I don't know, just totally scammed them. So this time around they just didn't go, I think. Something like that.
ولكن الحمد لله صراحة كان شعور جميل وإن شاء الله إنه يتكرر.
Who's this woman? Does she know ball? My guess is because we've never seen her before. That she's not some secret Rocket League savant. But usually they just pick out like a really strong host to be the host, and you really don't need a Rocket League ball knower to be the host. And she seems to be doing a good job.
وإني أحقق كل البطولات. الأصعب كان عندي في السنة اللي راحت كانت المجموعات. كانت صعبة لأن نظام جديد علينا احنا لعبة روكيت، وكانت صعبة بس ممتع والحمد لله عدينا.
The next game is not NRG versus Saudi. There will be NRG versus Saudi at some point during the stream.
خلصت كل البطولات الفيفا باقي روكيت ليج. راح ندافع عن اللقب، وزي ما حققناه السنة راحت بإذن الله راح يبقى الكاس في الرياض نحققه مرتين، وحنا تحت مسؤولية عالية وضغط.
Weird is gone? Wait, Weird is not. We have so many emotes. This is why I can't do it. I just keep them all. But surely Weird is one that's sometimes used.
بإذن الله بدعمكم راح نحقق البطولة وترقبونا.
It's maybe hard to comprehend the pressure that's on the shoulders of Saudi Arabia, because Saudi, and especially Riyadh, has become like a mecca of esports, and they managed to get it done last year. But to come back here as defending champions and try and defend that title when we've got such high competition, it's got to be tough.
But they learned a lot last year, I think. I mean, that day one, a lot of draws, a lot of even stuff, and they learned, look, we can't start slow. That was their biggest problem up until that point. Day two, they went out, wiped the floor with everybody, and then they just crushed the playoff stage. So they learned a lot last year.
Yeah, now, you know, the extra pressure of having the drama with, you know, TRK getting removed from the Falcons roster. He's been teammate of the Twins, Roas and Clears, for so long. Now they're no longer teammates. He's actually beating them with his new team system mind. So, you know, we're wondering, is that going to cause any tension? But from what we can see behind the scenes, not really. I mean, he's such a jokester. It's hard to be mad at TRK for anything.
Do I think Omen can beat Italy? No.
He said last year the hardest part was the group stage. So it gets me even more excited for what we're going to see today.
Okay, well, we're ready, guys. We're ready with Group A now. So the beginning of Group A's World Cup journey starts.
We're halfway
now,
through DSC
sure
Ember.
All the 8 competing nations are full of excitement and anticipation at the journey ahead.
Oh!
The pro players, like one of the best, sacrifice a lot of stuff to become one of the best.
Feels like falling down.
You guys think they'll give us that sick pre-grand finals
effect on
show?
Like social life. Like sometimes I want to go out in the weekend with my friends, you know, but then I have to sacrifice my weekend to play.
Yes.
For me, I had to leave school because it was too much playing the game, and school at the time, it was too hard.
Have to watch out that you don't let relationships fall through just because you're playing this game to be the best.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I wanted to go to the PED. They're so glad that they tested for PEDs.
You have to have natural talent. You have to have something that can't be kind of taught. I think every pro player does, and especially the pro players that are right at the top.
خلصت كل البطولات الفيفا باقي روكيت ليج.
Like maybe the streamers.
عن اللقب بإذن الله راح يبقى الكاس في الرياض.
We believe we can be the best, and no one will expect it.
Right now, we're all like super motivated, and we're playing the game a lot, even more than like normal.
Individually, we're right at the top, so yeah, I definitely feel confident that we can win.
Ooh, super motivated. Yeah, they missed the land. They better be motivated.
The fun is not
Oh
over
my
yet
goodness.
here at the FIFAe World Cup 2025. 8 new nations take to the stage to bring their A game for day one of groups.
Even more than 2 hours a week.
First up, the nation that faltered last year is back with a new roster coming into this as RLCS World Champions. Can they add the FIFAe World Cup to their list of accolades? It is USA!
USA! USA! USA! USA! Wait, why did my Mario 64 VODs get a random stray?
Joining us for their FIFAe World Cup debut and looking to prove they're more than just rookies. It's Bowman!
Literally, they are announcing USA, and Ping Pong Kyle says, "Been playing Fear Mario 64 VODs when I go to work. Dog is always in a dead sleep when I come home instead of waiting for me." What?
Placement last year.
Bro,
And with a coach that
I thought they were
stole
kind of fun.
everybody's hearts. Welcome back, Chile!
Oh, she loves you. Oh, okay. Got it. She loves him, and she feels comforted and falls asleep. I thought you were saying
It's the Magnificos
she.
of Germany!
Got it. I thought you were saying that they were so boring that the dog couldn't even handle it.
Undefeated in the South America regionals and not losing a single series in groups or playoffs. Debuting their furious new roster on land, it is Brazil!
Brazil! I mean, them not losing a single game actually is kind of interesting. They didn't lose a game to Secret.
Many said there's no way it would happen. They said expect the unexpected.
Brutal, dude.
Well,
Proverb is
expect
doing the
underdog.
actual
Norway!
announcements in LAN. They lost games, not series. Oh, got it.
A nation that didn't compete at last year's event. This is their opportunity to
Centaurs over the prime.
with an unknown
Think Swift is an upgrade?
Welcome to the
Swift is probably like a future upgrade.
Italy.
Having Swift for the future. Wait, I'm down to see DeVoof, Arju, and Hyder, dude. I feel like I never get to see these guys on LAN, and I get to watch them play a ton in ones. I guess I've seen Arju from CRL, but
And last but not least, our host nation, 2024 World Cup champions, the cream of the crop, Saudi Arabia!
Saudi Arabia. Swift is Drafinho was good, but obviously Secret are doing just fine. Secret didn't hurt that much.
National teams
Frisch Frost over the
vying for
prime.
glory on the FIFAe World Cup stage.
Is he holding her hand because he's got insane heels?
$250,000.
You know what? I think that's pretty darn good if I do say so myself. Players, I'm looking at each and every single one of you. This is your chance. This is your opportunity to make your nation proud. So let's get the show on the road.
The FIFAe World Cup, as we all thought, starting right now. No groups have been played. My stream did not miss any of it. We can all agree.
Let's get this show on the road, guys. Thank you so much.
You can get Veracity on
This is
RLCS
when
land.
the
She really wants to do it,
serious
according to
business
Twitter.
starts. They've waited a long time for this. They've had
Why
to
isn't
watch
Nupa playing for
Group
Saudi?
B. That's
These are the defending champs. I think it's the best reason.
Sit out and watch what's been going on.
Or sleep.
I think some
Or
of them would
sleep
like
if you're beast mode.
Up to you.
Do you
Who
think Beast
knows?
Mode did nap? He's only arrived today, so maybe he's needed a nap before the gameplay today.
He actually looked pretty fresh this morning.
Yeah.
But it is a long day, as you mentioned that, to watch an entire group play already.
The women always outdress the men.
There, so he's probably slightly
Men, am I
flying
right?
as well.
Yeah, one-way trip.
Do you prefer, though, going later and just kind of seeing a scene been set before in Group B and what to expect?
Yeah, I think I would personally. I like the idea to feel it out a little bit. Just go to the arena early, maybe watch a game or two, sit in one of the seats, and just go, okay.
Well, this is the exact right about the exact time of the day that a European event would usually start online. But for I know North American events, they start earlier, don't they, in the day?
Yeah.
And this we're now at 6:25 p.m. local, so it's definitely good for the Europeans. This is exactly when they would be gaming.
You think Group A or B is harder? I think I remember thinking that they were pretty
North America usually earlier in the
pretty
day.
equal.
So I think Sam as well.
I like that. You're really thinking about the
We
time
have
zones.
USA, Saudi, Brazil. No.
A little bit. So I've
I
been
mean,
thinking, which pod
the
am I in?
fight
Which
for
nation was in that one
fourth
before
should just
me?
be Germany.
They play.
It should just be clearly Brazil
Forgotten already. I'm looking
or
down,
Chile.
USA are just in my eye line.
Group A should be tough to qual from.
I couldn't tell you either.
No, we've completely lost. We're now on Group A.
Honestly, they're
That's
pretty
all
equal.
that matters, okay? Let's focus then on some
You
of
got
our
France,
teams in
England.
a little bit more detail and talk about some
Over
of
in
the
Group B.
storylines
Group A
we
might be a bit
see cropping up.
more
We're
top
seeing
heavy, a bit
Brazil here, but
tougher.
I actually wanted to start with the
Group B a bit
Americans
more
because
deep.
We've already been teasing their storyline, the fact that Beast Mode
Yeah,
missed
it's
his
CMG
flight.
said it well. Group A harder to be number one.
The other two players
Group
on
B
that
harder to
team
be top
really
four, and then what really happens is what you're really fighting for is to be top four. So in that way, Group A is maybe
Personality-wise, no,
easier.
but it's of course not ideal.
'Cause you're just trying to get
It's
top
ideal, so
four.
I'm sure that they're annoyed at the situation.
It's not exactly smooth sailing in their camp at the moment either after
Yeah.
their first event back in the Open one, where obviously they won the World Championship, but then came in a little bit under-prepped.
Well, let's have a look at Team Germany then. We've got them on our screens at the moment. They're actually going up against the USA. What do you make of this roster? You guys said, you know, they are kind of ones to watch.
Talked Catalysm and Raziers. Definitely a banana peel game for anybody in the group, I think. Because, you know, they are one of the
banana peel
teams that you're
game.
expected to beat, but you never know. Like we said right before we took that break.
It's the traitor you're talking about, Safiu, who traded
qualifying, and they only lost to France
the Moroccans
in the European
in order to
qualifiers.
join
So if
USA.
If you're looking at European teams top in the other group, they should be a team to comfortably be top four here in that fourth place spot, if nothing else.
We're just whetting your appetite on those two teams because that's our feature matchup. We'll do a deep dive in a few moments' time. Let's go to Saudi. We've got to talk about them, CJ. They came in last.
We
rightly
deleted
so. We'll
chatting
have all 16
for
nations
Torsos?
really as well because
But we still have this
The
one?
defending
Wait,
champs,
what?
and I mean, we would all be
Do we
in
really
their
need
camp
wet?
if we didn't have the off-season. Was it FIFAe, the move, and now, you know, you're hearing from even locals chatting.
I do like this
even
emote.
the eFootball about this Rocket League team. And
They put TRK back in the middle.
Exactly. There's not as much confidence. There was a little bit of drama in this whole roster move that they had. Obviously, they've decided to stick together as a team, but last year, incredible. A slow start through the groups, but then powered their way through the playoffs.
I'm glad they stuck, even though the team together have not stuck as a trio in RLCS. I'm glad that the trio are back for one last tournament and to defend their title, because they're all individually champions from the
It probably
tournament,
helps
so they
when
they all individually deserve it. And as a
everyone
team,
said the
they deserve it, and they
organization
still
was
won
the driving
finals.
force in getting Drowley. So it's like no bad blood with the
They've
players.
probably got the best fourth man in any nation, I'd say.
Yeah.
Like, on the bench, one of the best in the world. Napo, he could easily be on any team.
And they didn't want to do qualifiers or didn't want to change.
What are
it
my
up
thoughts
because
on
of
Championship
their
Sunday for the
achieved
kickoff
last
land?
year.
I'm not sure. Yeah. Maybe they just ran it back.
That was
So let's just go
wild.
one more time.
Well, they managed it 12
NA
months ago.
on top,
Why not,
bro.
hey? Do it
I was
again this year.
watching it
What's
with
the saying? If it isn't
Fear
fit,
Junior
isn't
like at the
broken.
park
Don't
and
fix
checking
it.
in and
Don't
seeing how
fix
things were
it,
going.
And we are
And I was like,
keeping it
dude,
as is.
I can't believe
right,
this.
let's move on to another team.
What's
team
going on?
Brazil. Here we
NA
go.
on
just
top
getting
of.
settled,
But then I
getting
didn't get to
ready
watch the final
with about
games. It looks
5
like
minutes
Casey
to
just
go.
crushed. So
Semi-finalists from 12 months ago. What are we thinking ahead of this year's tournament?
Dan's got to be annoyed if I'm Yan. I've had enough of people thinking I'm good enough and just not making my top fours and top twos.
They've made an upgrade though, a huge upgrade I'd say. This lineup with Swift coming in for Drafinio. Swift notoriously kind of that fourth player that wasn't on the top team, wasn't on this Team Furia back in Sam, but now he has joined the #1 team.
So much potential as well. I think he can really continue to improve on this roster. But they needed something. You know, they were
Swift
broke,
is
so they had
sick.
to fix something. They were not getting the results that we expect from them. So they made a player
Is this
change.
a
And honestly,
Tox
they just
land
needed any
debut?
player changes.
People
It
did
really
like to
wasn't
joke about
working for
his,
them, even though they had so many good results with Drafinio in the past. So they bring in the
He's
young gun
always
Swift,
main
and
one.
they
He's never
get
done an
better results.
RLCS land.
A coach change as well with Bruno joining over STL, so a double swap. Just trying to get a different look at the
Who
game.
are they going to interview?
What can Swift
Sorry.
bring then? If he is maybe the
Still
new
recovering
part
from the
to
same
try and
sickness.
fix it, what do we hope?
At least I
to see
think.
from him?
You're expecting more mechanics, I'd say.
Yeah.
And more
Maybe
players
Swift
on the ball
has
compared to
solid
what
English as
Drafinio
well.
was
Who
offering.
knows?
Drafinio's solid, but yeah, they needed the more like mechanical ability. I think they just lacked that. You know, they used to just be a region. South America, Brazil used to be just teams.
Hey, Fear,
that
congratulations
had
on your
three
win.
terrifying
You talking
players on the
about
ball, and they were just getting a bit
Fearchi?
flat
Baby
with their
Fearchi?
play style previously, maybe getting a bit better.
You guys think
defense
Fearchi will
with Blues
debut
missing an
on
attack.
stream?
Swift
I wonder how
could
long it
definitely
took
bring
Fear
that
Junior
A
to
new coach
stream
as well.
to
That
debut
could
on stream.
really change things up.
Whole different flavor.
Yeah,
I mean,
totally.
the whole thing about coaches is there's a wide range of them and styles they do. There's hype men, there's people who like to do the game planning, there's people who like the live environment and don't do a whole
The
lot
mental
on it.
coaches.
Doesn't matter. It's anything. And so whatever the team wants, they go find what they want.
It takes takes a long while for a coach to kind of embed into the team ethos though as well, not just the other way around.
Yeah,
Who has won so far
he's got a lot of
today?
experience with those
France,
players,
England,
they all know each other, so I think they can
Netherlands,
mesh pretty well.
Well, we've been talking
Belgium.
about Brazil. They're taking on Chile. That's not our featured matchup. You can watch that on FIFA.gg, as you can Oman, Italy, and Saudi, Norway. Our feature matchup is the USA taking on Germany.
USA.
This is a massive one, guys, if you are watching. Obviously,
Oh, you don't get
they
ads
are
now? Thank you,
the world
Marbles.
champions. That's the United States taking
Chat.
on Germany, who
All it
these
would take is
guys
a
and
nice
you at home will be saying, you know,
Twitch
they're
Prime,
not
and you can
too
never get ads.
bad.
Actually, we
Okay,
might need to start
we'll
begging for
get
tier
here
ones.
from the trio in the stars and
Begathon.
stripes.
The tier 1 Begathon might start again in January in order to keep Partner Plus. Because right now we're on track to lose it. Todd Chungo, they were the 45 months tier 1.
You know, to like prove ourselves again, and the tournaments here are always like super fun. Pretty nice. We had the opportunity last year, but we couldn't make it. So we when we heard that we could play in it again this year, we we're very excited to do it, and we're really excited. It's like a big honor. We're a little bit nervous because it's different than when we play, you know, for our teams, and we've never played for you know, our national team. But
USA
I think more than anything, we're
washed?
just excited because last year
Was just waiting for you to beg, to be honest.
So
Yo,
we
thank you
wanna,
for the
get
45 months. You kidding me, bro? You know what I need to add to my to-do list is the
of course, USA didn't get
sub
out
badges.
last time. Completely different roster. I think maybe these three saw a little bit of what the FIFA E-finals are about and thought, I want a piece of that, right?
Couldn't have us get bounced out again, that's for sure.
Should the sub badge switch from being a Feer logo to a Score Team 39?
Get bounced out again.
No, there's no way, surely. I mean, I don't think they're losing in the group stage. I think they're getting out of this group. Looking at the lineup, I think they're absolutely getting out of it. But yeah, Germany, tough match one, because USA are slow starters traditionally.
But they're pretty good in terms of Europe now. They were second in qualification in Europe, only behind France. That must give them confidence.
Feels like for the last 5 years when you look at
Jolly Drummer Joel, they were the prime.
Solid rock is going to be played, and it's just what you get time and time again.
Okay, well, we are ready to hear from Team Germany just before we get into this first matchup.
We were here last year as well together. It's always nice to be here with the friends. So just competing is always a lot of fun. So yeah, I'm glad to be back. It's a great feeling. It's always a pleasure and honor to represent your home country. Well, last year we didn't have the greatest performance. I think we started off pretty strong. We're definitely here. We're prepared, especially with the regional finals. We ended up, that definitely motivated us. If we actually have the chance to make it to the final even or win it, then it's a huge success, not only for us, but for the federation, for the whole country.
Tox does look like he would win in an arm wrestle.
Us to be more ready for the whole tournament, but not really. I think we're just going to be as ready as possible for tomorrow and for the upcoming days.
They seem like they're full of confidence, Team Germany guys.
Yeah,
esports are so interesting because
these guys, they know what they can do. They know they can get out of
unlike
this group,
real
and maybe even
sports,
they should
there's
get
no
out of this
build.
group based on the draw that
You know,
they've got.
you see a IRL sports player, or you see an IRL sports team.
You know, from England down to
Do you guys think
Morocco.
Tox skips arm day?
Now, they obviously are pretty confident, CJ.
And it's just they all look somewhat similar. There's sometimes a special role here and there for players, but you could just get anything, bro. You just get absolutely anything in the whole spectrum.
The Middle East to play, so they globe-trotted to maybe
what's going on here?
experience, and the Germans are awake.
Oh, the Americans woke up online? What's going on?
No, probably not, actually.
I mean, USA should win this. They are the heavy favorites. But they have started slow in previous tournaments with this roster many times.
And no time to start.
Germany are very consistent, very solid. So I'm surprised the fans don't back USA. I think
they're looking at it too. Beesman is looking at the predictions and laughing right now.
Yeah, they can see it right in front of them.
They're all looking, they're all listening to us. CJ, you just mentioned the well-traveled team from Germany. How does that actually help them, though?
Oh, I think we see some players just learn to adapt. You've got to, you get exposed to different play styles, different tendencies, and it grows you as a player. I think we've seen it time and time again. We saw it with CRR now back in Europe as well, who's learnt a lot from South America, North America, and these guys just feel like they've covered every single region, so they're prepared for anything.
Germany, do they look at this one and go, right, we're fresh as well? This is the first matchup. If it's the time to beat USA, it's now.
Perfect.
We'll find out, won't we? Because we're getting to our first round of matches here from Group A. Let the games begin. It's USA taking on
All right,
Germany.
we have Saudi versus Norway over here.
And
we'll try and like keep an eye on that as well, but obviously we'll mostly be watching
USA with different
my
this year at the FIFA World Cup
Mini Motorways
Beast Mode Atomic
YouTube video.
And Daniel taking the pitch against Germany.
What do you make of this, Jorby? I mean, obviously, you heard Johnny Boy say Team USA, the heavy favorites, but they're coming off a recent performance where they...
Well, hold on.
I looked away for 1 millisecond,
from across the pond
and we're already winning.
Beast Mode gets the touch, and then a little help from Catalysm as he actually gets
I bumped him into it.
Beast Mode into the ball. That's quite the way to start the game.
Yeah, wow.
USA with a worse representation than last year.
Team USA getting off on the right foot. A lot of people do say these players tend to start slow. We saw the first regional event of the year for RLCS.
Almost peak.
This team, NRG, playing under
Catalysm name
USA
change to
banner.
just Kata?
Had a
Interesting.
really slow start.
I don't hate it because there's not another RLCS player named Kata, unlike a Chronic trying to become Acro.
Winning the RLCS World Championship.
All right, Saudi Arabia scored
Put him in
too,
an arena, James. Put him on land.
but they're playing Norway, and I mean, that
back
should be
to already a
super
strong start,
free.
Right? But it's feel a little different for Team USA than maybe any other time.
Ooh, what a shot, what a
When
save.
they were NRG, they had just won the RLCS World Championship not too long ago. So this German team definitely has their work cut out for them as they've had some trouble even getting back to the ball.
Did Chronic actually change his nickname? Probably not fully, but he keeps playing without the nick at the end, so just Acro. When there's another player called Acro.
Excellent pressure from Team USA. Germany just looking for an opportunity to get out, and they do. Razier's musty pass into Tox. No, it's just
wait, what?
He followed
Hello?
the ball, but the net was wide open.
Yeah.
The US of A?
You saw that charge into the corner, and they needed a little bit more time.
Why is nobody home?
But he was coming
Hello?
out of net when that whole counter started.
I don't wear glasses,
I don't
but
know
why
if it
does the
was
stream
Daniel
look like
or
I have to
Atomic, but
get
they
some?
just crashed the attacking corner, which left everything wide
It's
open and easy for
1080p.
And I was going to say, you
Source.
cannot count this German team out. You look at all the players, they're quite accomplished as well. Catalysm.
This is that team that did not make
last year under the Virtus Pro
the
banner,
kickoff land.
Looking very good in APAC. Also just recently won the first regional in
Bang?
APAC. But now
Oh,
we
almost
see
team pinched it in.
Germany being forced to play more defense.
Catalysm was playing.
I remember this German decal that like not everybody can get or something.
Era of Rocket League, and I definitely agree. He's been playing the best Rocket League we've ever seen him play. You know, credit as well to Braziers and Tox, who have both been competitive over the recent years of Rocket.
Top 8 in the last RLCS European regional. So this is a very capable German team, one that might be the dark horse in their group to maybe get some upsets against favorites like Team USA.
Decent pressure right now. Atomic helps Beast Mode out. At the midfield, Tox tried for a pass. Good positioning from Team USA. Daniel just gets in the way. Beast Mode forces Germany to respect his position on the ball. Catalysm, good control. Germany slowly losing their hold. Shot with possession, free ball. The shot easily denied by Tox. Rebound, Daniel pass. No one to bump underneath.
Atomic not really getting a hold of that ball. Looked like a good shooting lane. Another drop down pass. That shot looked like it was going to hit off the post anyway, but we're seeing multiple opportunities here for Team USA.
Control, Atomic has to buy a little bit of time. Beast Mode was headhunting. And whoa,
double commit. Daniel. Low boost as well. Beast
That's all right. Beast Mode's got it.
Lots of boost,
He saves
but this
these.
is still a tough spot for him.
Beast Mode always finds a way to clear out the panic whenever it seems to set in. He's
If they don't make it out of this stage, is it then debatable they aren't the top level for anymore? They're going to make it out. It's not,
Germany, this is where
it's nothing to worry about. Surely. Surely they're making it out. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that was a crazy save by Beast Mode. To get the
Jorgen's on
right touch
honeymoon?
that gets the
Nice.
ball outside of that danger zone.
I'm sure he'll tab in to drop his tier
To
1.
the wall. That was so good from Beast Mode. It could have been a disastrous opportunity. But Team USA come out on top thanks to that Beast Mode touch.
Raziers was very patient there. You saw him get the midfield boost. Beast
What
Mode
up,
doesn't have
Sleazebreeze?
anything. Raziers doesn't have that info.
Sorry.
And he
The
ends up with
Donathon is
ball.
over.
Kind of a half pinch with Tox.
Donathon went well, though. I enjoyed it.
Beast Mode will collect.
Sure, when I asked chat if they liked it or 9 to 5-a-thon better, literally everyone said 9 to 5-a-thon. Not a single person said Donathon, but I think it was still, we just couldn't do the 9 to 5-a-thon maybe ever again.
Hold possession, pop up. Beast Mode gets the first touch, but with no boost.
You hated it. Juggle the cat, leave it to 16 months.
And the corner boost grabbed.
Call her FIFAe the way we go 2 rounds. Oh my goodness, bro.
That might slow down rotations. Off the ceiling, Catalysm tries to hit
Oh,
it up
good
the gut.
pass, bang. Yes. USA.
Center, Team USA take the lead late.
Like I said, don't worry. Saudi Arabia up 2-0 on Norway. Italy up 3-0 on Oman. And Brazil up 3-0 on Chile.
Nice work from Beast Mode on the recognition. 20 seconds for Germany.
Everything going according to plan.
Raziers.
Yeah, in 18 years, maybe the 9 to 5-a-thon. That's right. You guys gonna stick. Type 1 in chat if you're gonna stick around for 18 years. It won't be quite 18. Yeah, no, it'll be 18.
Awkward ball. Raziers will
We could probably do it in 16 years.
Has Catalysm to help.
Oh.
The pinch attempt.
Oh my goodness, Germany.
Keeps the ball alive.
Wait, it's still there. It's still scoreable.
Keep it up. There's no boost for Raziers.
Pretty good gameplay from Germany, to be honest.
To keep it up high.
That's in ground,
onto
though.
the ground. USA will collect at least a point.
It wasn't easy, but they got the job done. Team USA started out fast. They kept Germany stuck on their goal line for quite
The
some
game
time,
could look
but then
slower if they're
Germany
using like
started to
director
figure
cam.
things
Are they
out.
using director cam?
Tied things up.
As opposed
But then
to
in the
having
end, the
their
passing plays from Team USA
normal
were too
like
much, and we saw
director
them go for
person
that a
doing
few
back and forth.
times, and it was Atomic who had multiple
How does it feel to know that 9 to 5-a-thon is now old?
a previous chance,
Old
but
Feer?
this
No, it isn't.
last
9 to 5-a-thon is
opportunity
not
he
old
really
Feer.
crushed.
Remember that Beast Mode save as well from that passing play to Raziers. Had a lot of momentum on it, and he found a way to make the save. Well, one thing I'll say for Germany, James, is you were saying later in that game, they started...
Boy, are they floating in the air?
USA were kind of letting the valve go, letting the pressure go, and you saw the middle of the field.
Look at these hairlines, dude.
Scary.
These guys are
Allow transitions
as old
like
as
that,
me.
with how good Germany were able to take advantage.
Life
of
is
those
cruel
opportunities.
sometimes, bro.
Yeah, I mean, we even saw that in the England matchup against the Netherlands, where you leave that midfield open, you're leaving yourself open for a quick counterattack, and that is something that you can get punished by. That's what we saw Germany do. But at the same time, Jorby, yeah, we saw Team USA leaving that space, giving a little bit of wiggle room to Germany. But overall, you think back, it was Team USA who had all the chances in that game.
Saudi Arabia is
They had
already
multiple
up on
shot
Norway in
opportunities,
game 2.
Heavy amounts of possession. Very easily could have put in 3 or 4 goals that game had they had.
You have to remember that 9 to 5-a-thon was a year ago, and a year is 1/12 of most of your chatters' lives. The chatters are not 12; they would be banned from Twitch if they were.
Entirely possible that Germany could steal a point away, or really steal 2 points. Not 2 points, but deny 2 points. The correct way to say that. See what Germany can do to keep pressure. Tox. Pre-flip into the ball.
Ooh, not good enough. Almost good enough.
Catalysm collects.
Almost saved, but the power on the shot was too much. Great effort there by
Great
Tox.
pass. This German team has looked really good, to be honest.
His shot was deflected on the goal line. You see Atomic streaking in, trying to get that ball out, but the power was too much in the end.
James, take a note of the heart rates there. Next to the players' boost totals at the top. You see.
Oh, I didn't even notice it. They've been there the whole time? They just put those up.
But Germany, everyone pushing almost 150.
Oh my goodness, dude. We're ice cold. USA.
Getting up to the 160s. So Germany.
USA is ice cold.
Got it going at a higher BPM. Drum and bass, if you will. And Raziers
Oh my goodness.
hitting the base there. 2-0 Germany.
They could be
Great
just
start for
excited
Germany.
from scoring.
Raziers in a perfect spot. You can see Atomic actually running into beast mode.
Dude, what a
on
shot.
The rotation back, or the team bump there, which is not what you want to see if you're a fan of Team USA. Germany taking advantage of that chaos. And now this is a solid lead for Germany.
Chat, my dad just retired and is coming over to watch Rocket League with me for the first time, so be cool.
Be as strong as
A retired dad is looking to watch Rocket League?
They don't find a way to stay disciplined. Might be
Nice.
different for Germany. These are
I guess in a way, I'm a retired dad.
Daniel
When you think about it, maybe I'm a retired dad who watches Rocket League.
Very good at coming back. Case in point, Atomic splits one.
This is an excellent play here. Daniel flipping, pushing the ball up the wall, taking the contact,
Ooh, wow,
getting
what
the
a-
extra hit.
What a perfect dime ball on the corner to go straight down.
Over again, it is Atomic who is the player ready to take that shot in those rebound opportunities. And Atomic does not let Team USA down and continues to just make plays.
I mean, that perfect touch from Daniel. He got the perfect bounce off the cross of the ceiling and the wall. About as
Dan?
best as you could hope for. And wow, Catalysm.
It's a good pre-jump.
Pre-jumped that save. Now Tox gets a chance downfield.
You're switching to mainstream?
Still there.
I mean, it would be a lot for a brand new viewer watching for the first time to not just watch it, but watch it on a watch party. Watch parties are definitely for people who play the game and have enjoyed it for a bit.
Corner, which was key, does get bumped off the ball, but you can see Catalysm and Tox struggling for any boost whatsoever. Another miss here from
You actually kind of want your heart rate to not be too low because your heart rate goes up to give you more oxygen, gives you better reaction, attention, and focus. Unless you're just a pure athlete, bro, and your resting heart rate's just so low. Maybe these are elevated heart rates for these guys.
Germany, and they don't take advantage.
The one difference there, right?
I hate this game. I'm only here for Fear.
Just took forever to get control of the ball.
You know, I think there is at least a non-zero amount of people who are here for Fear.
USA might have found a way to punish it. Ball
And that's the
to
beauty of the
opposite
9-to-5-a-thon,
side.
the
Beast Mode reads it
Dawn-a-thon.
perfectly. Pre-flip touch. Nobody from USA there. Atomic playing defensively. Daniel here to hold the
Put
ball.
mainstream on Big TV and Fear Watch Party on earbud.
They might be down a goal,
Oh.
James, but
Okay.
controlling pace of play right now.
I love it. The
Well, we've
mechs.
seen in previous games as well, it's one thing to keep pressure, it's another thing to finally break through and score. Team Germany.
You were #1 stream on your wife's
really
Twitch
good
Wrapped,
defensively, and
but
they've
not
shown that
yours?
They have the ability to counterattack. So
All for marbles?
Team USA can finally convert. This is a
Your
great chance.
wife would just
Tox
tune in
does get a
whenever
piece of the
marbles
ball
was
to
happening?
change the trajectory. You can see the scramble up above the bar. Somehow Germany keep it out.
As the boost gets lower, the heart rates get higher for Germany.
Alpha kept son or marbles when daughter?
They're going to have to survive another. Atomic flips into the ball.
That's a
He's got
win-win
more on
situation,
it.
am I
He
right?
does not want to give Germany any sort of possession. But Catalysm will find a way
I
behind the ball
tried to watch
regardless.
someone else's watch
Daniel
party.
gets pumped out of the play. Atomic.
At this point, Koi, you're like famous here, though. So how could you resist going to the stream that you're basically the streamer?
Finds his way behind the ball. Beast mode. Got a bump.
Bang! Nice.
Great play.
Never
here
worried
from
for a
Team
second.
USA. Daniel floating this up, and then look at Beast Mode. He takes Catalysm out of the play. He makes the
Mini
defense
motorways is
think
great.
about
It's
what
great
he's
fun,
taking
bro.
a shot. Is
It's
he
great
going for the
fun.
bump? Well, by the time they realize that he's playing the bump, it was too late. And again, it is Atomic who is there to finish the job.
You go to other
the
streams to get
shooter for
recognized?
Team
Chad, have you guys
USA.
been recognized in-game
And
yet?
he's hitting his marks. 2-goal lead, the most dangerous lead in Rocket League. Germany need to find a way to take the lead back. First flick.
I've had people say they got recognized by other Fear chatters in-game.
Avoids the bump on the next. Gets a 50 underneath one, but you needed more than that.
You doubt many of the
There's no
chat plays in
support
APAC? True.
It's a good low boost. Counterattack there from NRG. to
Is
put
Beast Mode
pressure
alive
on
with that heart rate?
buy some space.
What do you guys think my heart rate is right now? Is it the lowest
30 seconds
of any of these heart rates? It should be. Because I'm watch partying and not playing.
Keep USA to only 1 point. May go to OT, but NR.
It is in fact the lowest of any of these.
Actually stay NRG.
You
Oh
did.
my goodness.
It's okay. It's okay. Everyone gets one. I should be the last person to say anything.
You know I'm not
71 says the watch right now.
Technically not wrong, as USA up high. Beautiful soft
Nice,
touch. Double touch
baby.
from Atomic. That's a beauty.
That's a beaut.
Atomic elevating Team USA. And the
Oh, the slow motion dong.
5 seconds for Germany. Do they have
Hopped on
anything
kickstart, resting heart rate 91.
Gotta get some sort of fast possession.
If you changed your in-game name to DSC, will Fear chatters say hi?
Down
Probably.
the field. Nobody in the area. Kicked away. USA 3 points.
My buddy thought it was like the coolest thing of all time when I got recognized while me and him were playing in a game.
Very skilled, threatening in both games. coming very close to taking those games, but in the end, Team USA led by Atomic's capable
All right,
shooting.
everybody who was supposed to win
They
won, I
were able
think.
to get put past the
Ooh, there was an
finish line. So
overtime
great
in
stuff
Brazil-Chile, but
from
it looks
Team
like
USA.
Swift
Looking
just
like a
banged it
formidable
home.
opponent.
It was definitely a difficult one for Germany.
Where are these guys
But some
going?
good looks in there. And
Are they, is it meta to fist bump, or are these guys like being weird?
During the game, but Germany, I don't think they are going to be down for too long.
Are USA just going to miss out on their next
in
game?
this group? A difficult group for
I like
sure
it.
when
When
you're
I
in a
watched it
party
previously,
with
there were no fist
the likes
bumps.
of USA, Saudi Arabia, and Brazil. We'll see what they can do. Great start for USA. Germany, a lot to look forward to. It's only the first set.
Yeah, I think for
When our
Team
ranks
Germany,
were resetting and ranked was
it's
offline, you
looking like
found
they
Mystic in a
might
private
be,
match lobby.
fighting against
And you also
Team
played with
Italy,
Charlie
and
B.
Team Chile is
Sheesh.
really
You did a
playing
10-minute
well,
ice
maybe
bath and you got
fighting
your heart rate down to
Venezuela for that
33.
fourth place spot.
What? You were
Team
dead,
Saudi
bro.
Arabia,
You died.
United States, Brazil. I think
You were
the
dead.
favorites, those three guaranteed teams, are still, it feels, will make it out of this group. And what we saw from Germany this game, I think that they have a real shot at making it out at number 4.
Well, we got a lot more to go in the group. Veracity is down with Team USA. Veracity, give us the news.
Sassy, congratulations are in order. Great showing in that game. Talk me through the motions.
Dude,
'cause
Sassy
obviously
is
beast
looking
mode
good.
landing late as well.
My-
That wouldn't have boded well heading into today.
Does he always look this good?
Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of benefit of already being a team, you know, coming into this
Or is it
tournament.
just that
We
USA
had
flag on his
practice,
chest?
We know how to play with each other, so we don't really have to make up for
I'm
that
just-
lost
I'm
time.
serious,
So,
bro.
Yeah,
Just looking
I
just-
kind of talked him through the format, talked him exactly
Bit?
what we should be thinking mentally.
You guys said I looked buff,
about the
dude.
game, so, yeah.
Sassy is looking
Were the boys
freaking.
feeling the pressure coming into this? You know,
Like he
all
hits
eyes
the
are on
gym,
them
bro?
after having won Worlds. Is there any sort of pressure there?
I'm just saying.
I'd say we took a little bit of pressure off ourselves with the first regional and everything. So, you know, I think
Billion Whaley,
we've
David,
kind
6
of
months prime.
Gone past pressure at this point. I think we're just very experienced with all this. So yeah.
Fully settled,
You guys
probably
are
not
gonna be
quite.
playing off against Italy next, so best of luck. And I'm looking
Check heart rate right now after seeing Sathiu. It went down.
I'm here, though, on the other
So
side
it's 70.
of the arena with Bruno from Brazil, of course, the coach of the squad. I want to ask you, because this is Swift's first time playing with the squad at the FIFAe World Cup specifically. How do you feel he's doing today?
Nothing to say, to be honest. He's a monster. He will play the same in every match. It doesn't matter if it's online or in LAN. So, yeah.
So far, so good for the start. Now, you play Germany next, and of course, the big thing with the format here is that you're playing a lot of matches back-to-back.
Coy, are you,
How do you prepare the team?
I know
to
you
be
like South
rested
America
prepare
and
for
are
each
from
game?
South America, right?
Like, just
But
consistency.
I'm guessing not
we
Brazil.
play
I
our
haven't
we don't care for the opponent.
seen any
or, like,
Brazil
we don't try to
bias for you.
counter them. We just play our game the best we can, and that's it.
It worked out really
You
well
think you have
against Chile.
tachycardia?
There you go.
I
All
hear
we
that
need to know.
word a
João
lot
Bonito for
because it's
Brazil.
my ER doctor wife.
Yeah,
Doxing?
when you
Yeah, just
hear
give
the
us
coaches,
your-
isn't it? I think
your
America
coordinates.
so confident, didn't really have a lot to say on the matter there. Brazil seeming pretty confident as well, as we just jump into highlights from first round of fixtures here. Saudi Arabia taking on Norway. Saudi Arabia, as we'd expected. solid.
Not Brazilian. Yeah, I know. I got
One of the best
that. I got that
offensive teams in the world
sense.
would go out there, put up at least a 3 spot before the 2-minute
Dr.
mark.
Feer is an ER doc? You guys didn't know?
Never can count that
You guys
out.
didn't know?
It was excellent round 1 for Saudi Arabia. Italy going out there getting the job done early as well in game 1. Good for them. Had to go back, make sure they got
You
it all
knew?
done.
Thank you.
Did they hold them off? Yes, they did. 4-1. Great
We don't wanna
job
make
for
her
Italy.
mad.
Getting up with the full 3 at the start.
Yeah, it's good. to
She'll
see
say
the
I never talk
Italians
about her
on
on
land.
stream. When we
First
all
time
know
in
that's
any-
not true.
any
We talk about her all
kind
the
of event
time.
at this stage. And, you know, Brazil actually
It's literally
struggled
in the
with
name.
Chile in game 2. It ended up being 1-1 and going to overtime. So this was
Wait,
super
Dr. Feer's a
close.
doctor? So
Pretty
you're not
long
even-
overtime
you're not even
battle. Brazil
surprised.
did clutch up and win it. But not the strongest start from them, but good stuff from Chile.
She's about as,
Fortunately,
like,
I think
you
Germany's
talk about
similar
being a
against
doctor. I
USA.
think ER doc is like as real as it gets.
Pushed USA, but Germany just a few little gaps in the defense, and you could see USA warming up. All doubts about beast mode were removed 7 seconds into the first game when he scored a goal straight off the bat. So he looks like he got enough sleep.
If your heart rate is 1439, you're for
Mentioned
sure
about they're
dead.
obviously teammates, aren't they, in terms of league? So coming
143.9 is
in here as well,
achievable,
they know
though.
how each other function. It
Just go out
does
for a
make it
run.
Easier. How difficult is it though to peak twice? I'm saying they peaked at Worlds and they want to go and peak here at the World Cup. Like, is that a challenge?
For a team like USA, I actually don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, just because they've been the top of North America for what feels like forever.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, the floor is so high that, like, the peak isn't really that much higher.
Chat, I just followed
Keep
Koi
that consistency
on Twitch.
when you are a team
A
like
lot
this.
of practice. It's a lot of practice.
They talk about a lot. I mean, they're
Plus
probably
one.
the team who talk the most.
I think I
in
might have been his
interviews about
14th
their
follower.
motivation, how much they're playing the game. I think they're maybe trying to control the narrative in that one. They've had criticism about not playing the game enough and maybe not practicing hard enough for the first regional of the RLCS season. They don't want that to be their story coming in. So I hope that's the case. And they have been grinding, because we'll find out later on when they play against Brazil and Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, right, let's quickly wrap up the first round of fixtures here then. Saudi Arabia with the win over Norway. Oman, Italy pretty dominant there. 10 goals across the two legs. USA, we know the score on that one, beating Germany. And then Brazil getting the job done over Chile in the two legs.
It says 15?
Well. No
That's because
surprises,
someone
pretty
else
much
also
to
just
form.
followed
Yeah,
you
Chile would
when I
have loved
said
to have
that.
picked up a point against Brazil. That second game was pretty close going.
Can we
to
redeem
overtime,
Steam
but
sign
Brazil
over and over as
getting
much
the
as we
job done.
want? Yeah,
Apart
some
from that,
people
all
do.
the favourites,
They've redeemed it like
winning.
5
Nice to
times.
see Oman get their
They
first
could have
one on the
VIP, but they just want me to keep writing on their Steam account,
Looking at
which
Germany, I know it's not the
to each
feature
their
match,
own,
but
you
tough
know?
Again. They went USA, now
Tough start.
Brazil. Wow.
Yeah.
Who sorted out this schedule? But the one we're actually featuring is Chile taking on Norway. That's the feature matchup. If you want to watch Germany, Brazil, you don't want to go away from us, but it is on FIFA.
yeah. What do you guys want to watch?
Okay. Chile, La Roja taking on Norway. The
Of those
Lions.
options.
That's our next featured matchup. Let's hear a little bit more about this team.
Germany, Brazil. We could also watch USA, Italy. Saudi, Oman is not going to be interesting.
Being here for the second time, I just feel like blessed, to be honest.
First time USA, you love to
dreamed
see it,
of
dude.
this, like, 5
We could
years
just watch
ago.
USA,
Now
baby.
it's coming true, so it's such a dream for all of us, and we are excited to show everyone that we are capable of representing our nation. We gotta do our job, and we gotta show the world that we are capable of a lot of things. I'm way more confident this year because I understand the game way too more than the last year.
Where can you watch it? Right here, baby. FIFA.gg. Is that where you can see all different streams and stuff? We'll probably jump around a little bit more this round.
The result that we want.
Watch a little bit of mainstream. Watch a little bit of USA.
They said that they're way more confident.
Watch a little bit
this
of
year.
Brazil, Germany.
What do you read into that?
A lot more practice time. I mean, I can understand the thought process. Still got to go out there and prove it. You get knocked down immediately. That doesn't feel good after you say you're feeling a lot more
USA, Italy
confident.
should be
Ready to
boring.
Go here round 2, bounce back.
Yeah, well, they're one of the stories of the FIFA E-World Cup last year, particularly their coach, Grovel, who was that was his first time really in the spotlight, and his charisma, his personality just shone through on the camera. We all fell in love with Grovel and the Chile team as well, creating a little bit of havoc.
Not the local fans, though. Not so much.
Well, yeah.
this is pretty funny.
Didn't quite love them, but yeah.
Plays great villain, does Grovel in the back there.
There he is. He's in the shadows. He won't be for much longer. They caused a big upset as well, didn't they, last year by knocking out USA.
Okay, that was a good bit. Good bit run by the
debut here.
camera crew.
They knocked out Portugal to get here. They've already caused an upset on the way. Let's hear from these three.
It's the first big tournament I've ever been to.
Jump!
It's pretty fun, yeah.
It's pretty fun, yeah.
We don't really have too much.
Jump
pressure
plays some
on us.
1v1s.
We're not rated too high, so it's pretty amazing to be a part of Norway. We're just gonna have some fun and do our best. And
Yeah, I got the baby. The baby is a week
I'm
old.
in contact with my Norwegian people.
Baby
and
Fuchi is here.
everyone cheering for us as well. We're kind of just.
Can you believe it?
focusing on ourselves and playing good.
Jump
and
is the most
results will
Norwegian
come after
I've
that.
ever seen.
Most people are gonna doubt us and think we're not that good, and they can do that if you want to. But I think we will show people that we are pretty good, to be fair.
Baptism of fire in the first matchup going against Saudi Arabia.
Baby
On
Feer is in fact
Saudis, a home
benched.
turf there.
Officially
Things gonna get
benched.
maybe a little bit
He's
easier,
Feer
I say
Jr.
that,
now for
against
sure.
Chile.
80M bucked him to 3 months prime.
Chile are
Thank you,
a
gamer.
pretty strong team, and I like what they're saying there. I like what I'm hearing from Jupp, kind of obviously the underdogs. And
So we
he's
have
right, another
Germany,
one he's
Brazil
really
right
talking
here.
about Norway, they've come in under the radar, inexperienced, their first major tournament.
What is the
Three
audio like
players.
for Germany, Brazil?
They're solid enough to create upsets here.
Yeah, you know, they've been
I
a
think there's
quality
just
Portugal
no
team to
audio.
make it here, so you
No
have to respect
by
them.
that I mean no
This
commentators.
is a must-win for both teams. They both lost to round 1. They need to pick this one up.
And then we have
This is gonna
USA
be a tight race for 4th place, and you have to win games like this after a match
versus
like this.
Italy as well.
Obviously, when we hear from them, it's pre-tournament, saying there's no pressure. They need to actually remember that right now because there isn't any pressure. And if you play without the pressure, you can play relaxed and then maybe get the win against a team like Chile.
It's possible. I mean, fresh blood, anything could happen.
So we will we'll stay tuned in
Find out exactly how it will
to
play
everything.
out, because it's Chile taking on Norway in this second round of fixtures. Let's get back to James Botts and Jorbin.
We continue on here.
Alrighty.
Chile coming fresh off
Chile,
their
Norway, I don't think is necessarily what we want to watch. Do we want to watch Germany, Brazil? Or do we want to watch USA? Let's get a quick poll. Watch. Chile, Norway. Mainstream. Germany, Brazil. Or USA, Italy. It could be USA, Italy. We might have some USA fans. The poll is up. What did Yan just hit? What did Yan just hit? A dunk. A dunk pinch went straight in. Just Mike, maybe the 42 months. One in the chat if you want. Okay, Germany, Brazil is getting big votes. 1 for Chile, Norway. 2 for Germany, Brazil. 3 for USA, Italy. I eat fish. Maybe the 15 months prime. Ads be gone. Appreciate you. It seems like chat wants Germany, Brazil pretty heavily. We'll keep USA, Italy up over here in case it gets interesting, which is if Italy starts winning. But for now, we'll stay Brazil, Germany. It was a double tap own goal. Let's go, dude. We don't need commentators. We have special guest Feer. True. Maybe it's even better this way. A lot of bump play. No commentators. Looks like you need to do it. Synthex. Thank you for the 7 months prime. We need to lock in more. Yeah, me and Shogun are commentating right now. I can't. I'm not gonna commentate like full on commentary from a no commentary stream. These exist though for RLCS as well, so this is like a good test. If you guys would just prefer to have no commentary and just do the watch party without the commentary. What about Brain Rot stream? You know what we can do, which is what the mainstream actually does a lot as well, or at least they did last year, is jump around. USA is beating Italy though, so for now we can just stay here. And they did it by absolutely dicing them up with a fake. Atomic is killing it. Hear me out, Rocket League implements AI commentary into the games. That would probably be so miserable. A commentary of your active match, you have to listen to it. I think everyone would turn it off immediately. Or they'd listen to it for a game and be like, okay, that's kind of funny, and then they turn it off. Denied! Ooh, but not for long. P12C4, they've been 28 months, tier 1. Is Dr. Feer in the new season of The Pit? No, we watched one episode of The Pit. It's also Hype Train now. W chat. We didn't watch too much of it. It took a long time to watch the first one because Dr. Feer was worried that it would just be like work at home. You know, work is stressful enough. And she thought, why would I watch a show that just puts me right back into stress? And so I'm just stressing out at work, stressing out at home. But we did watch one episode. Good start. Germany is not looking too bad again, though. That's how Feer feels about Desperate Housewives. Guys, you know what we've been watching? Who can guess what we've been watching since Feer was born? Last time, it was Friday Night Lights that Eva watched. She needs like a show. Oh, Dr. Feer watched. For, you know, breastfeeding and whatnot. So you just kind of sit there. Gossip Girl is right. Yeah, Gossip Girl. You guys got it fast. It's Gossip Girl. Ponies Ahoy knows. Saudi Arabia is playing Oman. They're just going to destroy them. So it's nothing. Imagine it's One Piece, but no, it is not. It is, in fact, Gossip Girls. Trevbot, they have 25 months prime. Wait, is the person on the Go Piss Girl? Is that someone from Gossip Girl? It's got to be them, way older. No, that can't be. That can't be an actor on Gossip Girl, right? Surely it must be, but I don't know who that is. I've been watching Gossip Girl. Who knows? Uh-oh, is it something bad? It seems like it's something bad. The chat must know. Clearly, I am safe. But USA, Italy is in OT. This one's going to hit ground. Surely it's about to hit ground right now. USA, Italy, OT. Ooh, we got there just in time. Look at this beast mode banger to win an OT. Ooh, soft touch, reset, bop. That's why they call it the beast mode touch. And then how is Chile doing? Looks like Chile won based on general feel. These guys are way happier, joking around. Feel like Chile must have won that. I watched The Bear because it reminds me too much of working at a restaurant. Yeah, that I would imagine if you worked at a restaurant, you wouldn't want to do that. Just one sub away from level 2 hype train. I like how a lot of the cameras are just the back of the monitor of the player. You didn't even get to see them. Look at Lost. I think it was Lost's camera. When it goes to his POV, you're just staring at the back of a monitor. Lost? Can he hit these? No. Can I say I worked at a restaurant if I worked at Subway? Does that count? Yeah, it's not going back to Lost POV. Hype train success. Thank you, gamers. 6 subs. This is not the mainstream, no. We're watching Germany, Brazil. It's what chat voted for. No, I imagine restaurant. Oh! Is way different than my high school experience working at a Subway. Sandwich artist, that's right. The real ones know that I'm an artist. Subway's to restaurant work as Cookie Clicker is to baking. So exactly the same. You just click the cookies. It's really that easy. You just take them out of the pre-cut, pre-purchased box that you have. You put them on the pan and put them in the oven. It's Sounds like you're over-exaggerating how hard it is to work at a restaurant. Sounds easy. Nice. Nice catch. Nice catch. Go low. Usa's up 1-0. Cookie Clicker gets absurd. Doesn't it become like a game that plays itself pretty quickly? Cookie clicking is a new TikTok trend where people put crickets inside of cookies and eat them. Tell me you're joking. Wait, did Kata steal this? What the heck? Tox? Down. Oh my goodness. What? What a shot! That was already in though, no? Just a little last second yoink? If that wasn't in, that was an insane redirect. Ooh, good fake. Ooh, actually insane fake. This was a good play. Razier, ceiling, double. Psych! Not really. Almost bounced straight in, too. Razier's has looked good. There's a lot of auto cam, it feels like, is one of the reasons why it looks slower. It's because he played in Donathon. I'm not lying to you when I tell you that I feel like there's a correlation to playing in show matches and participating in stuff like the Donathon and having good results. Claws! Maybe the 11 months prime. Or having like at least better results than you might expect normally. I think it's because it usually represents someone who's like having a lot of fun playing the game, grinding, willing to play other competitions. And those kind of people who are accepting those kind of invites then end up doing well. Probably not because of, you know, the show matches or anything, but the people who will accept are the kind of people who are probably on track to doing well. This is a set of 2, so if Germany wins, it's just a straight tie. By the way, for those of you trying to remember how this works, that was an insane save. Nope. Swift dunked it in. USA up 3-0. They're crushing Italy now. Saudi, of course, crushing Oman. How is Chile? Oh, they've already switched back to Germany, Brazil. Wait, are they? Wait, did that say OT? No, okay. I was like, are they in the future? Or not? Puldong City, they went to 6 months. So in short, all of their success is thanks to me. Yeah, that's probably it, to be honest. Zero second. Okay, I'm gonna check. I think if they're staying here.
Thing they could do.
Oh, and that's gonna be a goal.
Oh my goodness! Thank goodness I switched somewhat quickly.
Gaff the kickoff. Lost.
Nice kickoff play. Good fakes. Wow.
To him. Swift had no clue.
That was such a good kickoff play, and you see this.
All right, there's only 18 seconds of USA.
The front player
Italy
drives around the ball, and
USA's up 3-0, so they won.
To take the pass or to take the kickoff, that was a planned piece, a set piece that was executed perfectly by Germany.
Well,
whoa, he plays full keyboard.
That is a huge split.
Davitrox plays full keyboard. I think I've been told that before, but for some reason I imagined like a wide keyboard, like a full keyboard. But he plays on a tiny keyboard.
Collect 3 points here versus Norway with 6 seconds left to go.
I still can't get over that kickoff. That was a perfectly executed fake kickoff by Germany. to be able to get that big point against a Brazil team that is one of the favorite teams in the group. But Chile, they lock in that game win. The final shot will clang off the post. But Chile get the job done. A must-win matchup for them as they have their eyes set on the top 4, and they get that in the books here against Norway, picking up 3 points.
Nice confidence booster for Chile.
You only need 15 inputs in total for keyboard.
The last match of the current slate of games, Saudi Arabia against Oman. Saudi Arabia just scored their 7th goal. Just about a minute left. Our last game of this group. Talked about Italy playing at least the USA close in one game, but USA cleaned up real easily. 3-0 in that second match. Got some interesting games ahead of us here. I'm really curious. Germany and Chile seem to be making themselves the dark horses.
Yes, their hearts next to the name are the heart rates.
Yeah, and I wouldn't even count out Italy yet. So I think it's just going to be interesting to see how those teams fare against each other. The Chile, Italy,
Saudi
Germany,
Arabia is still playing.
Italy, Chile.
I guess we
all
could
those
go
matchups
look
are
at
gonna be
this.
ones that you should be watching very, very closely if you are a Group A fan. Team USA, though, looking very strong. Saudi Arabia
Classic,
looking
dude.
very strong as well.
They hit him with
So
the classic.
A lot going as expected, but it's still very
The
early.
fake aerial.
Absolutely. And you saw
into
our
Boomer.
point totals, Italy. They're currently
First time
at
watching
number
FIFA E for you?
3.
Dr. Professor Caveman, they've been 11 months.
Those highlights.
This is for Fear the
We'll be
Third's
talking to
Formula Addiction.
Chile's coach with Miloš here shortly. As we're on
Oh,
highlight
the
reel.
third Fear is Formula Addiction. Got it. Fear the Third's. Nah, I'm fully getting there. Took me a bit.
Yes, my friends, I'm here with the one and the only Groval. It's good to see you again. The entire team has been reunited for 2025 edition of the FIFA E World Cup. How are you all feeling back together to compete?
Obviously, we're feeling pretty great. This is the world stage.
What do you post after going viral on TikTok
that
full
is here
frontal?
earned their spot, so obviously it's an amazing feeling. I've been feeling all the love from the people here in Saudi.
Thank you,
all
Mino.
the other
Appreciate that.
colleagues in Rocket League, and it's been amazing. I think it's really been awesome.
Well, speaking of things, from awesome, it's going to heat up because the fight for Group A's top 4 is a very tough one.
Can't actually stay,
How are you
though? Some of us
feeling
have real
through
jobs.
That entire fight and the boys all
I
together?
feel for you, Dr. Professor
Yeah, I think
Caveman.
it's pretty fair to say that
Gotta be hard to be a doctor and a professor.
Maybe the 3 favorite candidates, So it's whatever, to be honest. Like, I know we have a really good plan. We kind of tried out against Brazil. It didn't work out fully, obviously, because they beat us. But it's all right. And obviously, not obviously, but to us, it's just
It's USA
like
KSA
game by
next?
game. Don't care about other results.
Now that's what I'm
We
talking
did this
about.
last year, everyone, it's really good. We don't have to underestimate anybody. Just focus on ourselves, and we will be good.
Well, thank you very much, Groval. Ready to do it all over again.
Game by game, and that's what you've got to do at this stage. Even if you are Chile, who had a dominating victory over Norway a few moments ago. Don't get too caught up in the permutations early on. Just play the match and
Chaz, you guys know, every once in a while,
okay,
Fear
what do you have to do
Jr.
for day
knows I'm
2?
working and
These
wants
are
to come
round
hang out.
highlights, though. Saudi Arabia here against Oman, pretty much as we'd
But he
expect.
just showed up all natural to the door.
In both games. So
And I was like,
was-
whoa,
that's
you
about all can
cannot
ask
come
for
in.
from them against a team like Saudi Arabia.
Never mind.
And yet Brazil actually slipping on the German
Never
banana
mind.
field.
I mean, Bruno spoke in the interview. They're not
Nice
gonna
to be
worry
nice.
about
They've
how
had
other teams are
39
playing,
months
just focus on
prime.
themselves. They need to worry about their kickoffs, though. And maybe
Congrats on the new
they
signing. Looking for great things for
Germany
Baby Fear.
kickoffs.
Thank
Frankie, the
you.
coach
Appreciate
of
that.
Germany, had those guys locked
We're
in
excited
to
for little
secure that
Fucci.
win.
Italy, USA, again, USA kind of as we expected there. I'm just looking at the complete results. Obviously won both games.
Yeah, game 1 overtime, Italy played really well. Game 2,
Is that why he was
USA just
benched?
ran away with it. They were the
Yes, he
better
was benched
team.
because of the new kid. That's
but
what you
yeah,
mean.
USA have done what they're supposed to do in the first 2 matches. So 2 wins, 2 games, 2 wins.
Feature matchup as well.
A 6-man, maybe the 11 months prime.
Really picking up where they left off last year.
Yeah.
Chat, are we in a sub streak? I don't even think How long is stream supposed to be today? Not to scam the
the
sub streak here,
You want to get the job done.
but
You want your 3 points. You want to move on.
Tough for Norway, though. He said this was a must-win matchup. Now we're going into round 3. It's another must-win matchup. They've got Oman next, and that's the one they've really got to be looking at.
Yeah, different kind of must-win. It was must-win previously.
That's about right. We'll just leave it there.
It's must-win to not be dead last, so they don't want to be last.
It might go 1 hour longer.
In the mix in the middle, but yeah, Chile levels above.
It's a long day though. They don't want to get too.
You hate gender reveals? Can you do an MMR reveal? I mean, the kid is already out.
You know,
There's no gender reveal left to be done.
What they'd expect every team to be on their A game. They need to find
some
their
pants
A
on
game.
Fear Junior. That guy's
plus
grandpa might be watching.
Yeah, stuff out there is 27.
Thank goodness.
13.5 shots per game.
Like the door isn't behind my stream or something.
We're not anywhere near Chile's level here.
Where I just went to go say hi to him and just.
We can't underestimate this Chile team.
Yeah, that's an old school South American play style, just all out offense.
And then we're going to have a look at it quickly before we get into some heart rates of Brazil, Germany as well. It was even in the end, which is actually quite
you got ads as you sub? I think if you refresh, they go away.
If
that ever happens to you.
Picking some up.
Yeah, nice job from Germany to come out there in the overtime with a plan, really. I mean, it was tight all the way through, and that's a good job from Germany. I think a lot of people, myself included, would have
When did this start? It actually started at 4 a.m. my time.
Germany,
like
less shots than
5 or 6 hours ago.
Not finding
but
you look at the heart rate monitor for them. I mean, this goal happens right here at the right-hand side. You can see that the goal from Brazil, 4 seconds on the clock there to find the equalizer, and you can see the heart rates rising slowly for Germany as they get to that point. Freaky says, hey guys, we're doing a fake kickoff. You see the little dip in the heart rate. It's amazing what having a plan can do for you. Settles the nerves. They get the easy kickoff. You see Kata's heart rate.
This is the best part of the tourney. Yeah, they're always interesting.
Right,
you can make whatever narrative you want on the heart rates.
It's already here, guys.
You may or may not have an hour of sleep on your hands because you were watching Reddle's watch party.
This one as we just quickly rattle through the results.
Did they go live right away?
So I want to move
on. I think I'll go live. I mean, I want to go live for the whole thing, but I have a 7-day-old child who keeps me awake all night. But honestly,
taking on Saudi Arabia. How on earth does it come in match 3?
I don't know if it does. Because my other kid.
It's the Stars and Stripes of the
I'll need help. I'll have to get help from grandma or something.
The FIFA World Cup last year.
I don't know what to see.
This one, I don't know who's going to call it.
They have not talked about doping yet, no. They haven't done the doping piece. I'm so glad that they checked us for doping because I really don't want to lose to someone who's doping.
Up for this one, right?
Yeah, you definitely should be. I mean, you already know that if you're going to win this tournament, you're going to have to find a way through Saudi Arabia at some point or another. Let's see where we're at right off the bat.
But also no pressure. They've got the wins against Germany, Italy, so now they can just go in with no pressure in this one because this is the one that they're allowed to lose coming into the group stage, and it's fine. As long as they're winning in playoffs, that's all they're going to care about.
Even in terms of mind games?
I think so. Yeah, I really don't think they're going to care. Yeah.
I don't know about that one. Well, these guys, I'm sure they'll care. They're obviously
Johnny, you're paid by FIFA E.
And I'm sure they feel
don't you know that?
To defend the title.
Yeah, honestly, I think none of them could care less about any of these games. It's not hype at all.
مثل السعودية بمشاركة عالمية زي كذا هذا شعور جميل هذا دافع الكل لأي لاعب في العالم إنه يمثل السعودية وإن شاء الله بإذن الله إني قدها وبجيبها البطولة. مستوانا في البطولة اللي راحت صراحة كان جميل وكان رهيب كتيم ولعبنا بشكل كويس مرة. والبطولة هذه بإذن الله أن أفضل من السنة اللي راحت وبندخل بكامل قواتنا وبإذن الله مع خطوة ورا خطوة راح نجيبها بإذن الله. للكارهين راح تتعبون وراح بتشوفون إن شاء الله إني أحقق البطولات وما راح أوقف راح ألعب لين إن شاء الله ابتكروني زيادة.
إن شاء الله. I know that one.
The TRK villain turn?
Wow, I didn't see that one coming. I don't think he's got a lot of haters, does he?
No, I guess he's just assuming everyone are Falcons supporters back at home and they don't like him anymore.
Actually, maybe coming out of France, yeah, they were definitely getting a lot of hate from the French crowd. It could be that.
What's the best way to rank up?
All the French fans
like the best skill to learn? Hitting the ball really hard. No, like really hard. Like slamming it really hard.
Stall out really early in terms of maybe.
Chad, did you guys know that Aga Bibi is like a sensation sweeping the nation? You guys know this? 208 channels.
Historically, with these two teams,
use Aga Bibi.
Saudi Arabia earlier on in a tournament
it
when they're
is
absolutely peaking,
a sensation sweeping the nation, bro. Shout out Witters.
So it kind of evens it up a little bit.
Yeah, and USA look fine. I think they look good, so it should be close.
Okay, close is what our panel is saying.
Did it start here? Yeah, Witters made it for this stream.
match number 3. USA
What up, Ashley?
taking on Saudi Arabia. A repeat of the World Cup Grand Final from earlier on this year. They're all playing for that trophy. Let's go to it with James Bott and Jorby.
The World Cup Grand Final?
Here we go again, James.
I got confused. You're
We
talking about the RLCS
Team
Grand
USA
Final.
versus Saudi Arabia, the reigning FIFAe World Cup champions.
All right, let's see it.
Literally, these 6 players met each other.
Monoko,
in
thank you for the 9
final.
months.
Not that many
Appreciate
months
you, gamer.
to go. And a quick shot to start the game. Saudi Arabia almost strike first.
Oh my goodness, is this game
gonna be a
1
really
trillion
fun one
times
to watch.
faster? What the heck? This game's been playing for 2 seconds.
the best
And
players
is
in
it
the
not
world.
already
This is
4
gonna be some
billion times
high-quality
faster than every
Rocket
other game
League,
we've
and
watched?
already
Oh my
we
goodness,
see
Saudi Arabia.
Arabia's strike.
They're just too good.
Rockets at the net. To start the game, TRK makes it a little awkward for Beast
It's
Mode,
their world, and
deflecting that
USA
rebound
is just
and
living
turning
it for the
into a
first
shot.
20 seconds.
Leaves a little bit of that area open. The
Need a good
rebound
kickoff.
becomes open.
Need a good
Saudi
kickoff for the
Arabia
USA.
Get that first goal.
The defending champions as well. These players invited to compete to defend their title.
Nice. W saves
For good
for
reason.
Daniel.
I mean, there was a lot of speculation on what the roster would be, but I think it makes sense. You got to run it back till you lose, Jorby.
I still find it interesting that TRK was calling out his haters, the single hand worth of haters that have to be out there for TRK. Drop down, gets a chance to represent his country again. Get around this ball. Saudi Arabia have controlled this first minute as USA struggling to find a consistent hold in the ball.
And you feel like the winner of this series, if there is one, could be
Dampen they
drama,
did a 7 months
would be
prime.
the favorite to be the king of this group. And so far,
King of the
it's
group or King of the
looking like
Marbles? What would you
Saudi
rather
Arabia,
be?
who's had tons of pressure
1 in chat for
to
King of the
handle,
Marbles.
has to clear this off the line.
2 for King of the
and
group.
Does find Atomic up the midfield. It's an awkward ball. TRK doesn't get a piece of it. This leads to an opportunity for Team USA, and that shot off target.
Chat, we're
Saw
streaking, by the way.
Respect they gave him there. It goes right into the net. USA weren't expecting a miss off that wall. And then I was like, oh, now we got to go
Tough.
up. The 50's not perfect. Everyone's out of position.
Gotta fix the shooting.
net's wide open. Saudi Arabia with what feels like an easy 2-goal lead here to start.
Yeah, that was a tough one. Atomic actually got bumped at the midfield, which was the reason why that net was so open. And also, it doesn't help that Beast Mode didn't get more.
Why do they look
shot
faster
on
with TRK?
target.
They do look fast.
So, those two facts.
I mean, they
together,
were... The
that
Saudi
really was
teams
the
have
reason
always
why
been
Saudi Arabia
breakneck
was able
speed.
to score so easily.
And I don't know if Drowley's necessarily been known for his
Still trying
speed
to find
play.
any sort of possession. It's been 2 minutes of dominant gameplay from Saudi Arabia.
But beating the 12th best team in
USA playing off the
North
ball,
America
off
doesn't necessarily
touch,
say anything.
able to take an advance on a
Got him.
50-50. Beast Mode finally maybe gets something set up here. Killers will certainly make it difficult to actually get in front of them. Atomic tries. Wasp forces it up high.
Ooh.
Beast Mode lands, has the
50?
reset.
That was pretty nice.
It's forced to 50 it out, gets some boost. Now Team USA finally getting some possession.
Yeah, come on, Team
Will
USA.
they be able to make the most of it? Killers
Get fakes.
stays behind it, but the 50 goes out to TRK, who hits it upfield, trying to defuse the attack, but Beast Mode keeps it going. Flip, reset, pass out. TRK hit to the side, stays on it with low boost, and finds Rawas.
No, he doesn't hit these. No way.
Rebound
Too
right out
clear.
to Killers. Killers gets bumped off the ball.
USA, again, has
From
lower
Team
heart
USA
rates.
to give
And isn't that what really
themselves
matters?
a little bit more space. It has come at a premium. Daniel having to jump over a Saudi Arabian attacker.
Come on, Atomic. Ooh,
Atomic just
the
ripping another from the
shots
midfield line.
was good, but I don't know if you
Touch,
can even
though,
shoot from there,
allows
but might have
Beast
no
Mode to get in
choice.
there. Just no one there to advance on the 50. Daniel was coming back. Atomic playing safe. So we're in the final 2 minutes.
Daniel catching into a dribble. Heavy flick upwards. Killers. Little tap down. Beast Mode. Trying to test the defense. Rawas dodging a bump attempt on him.
Where is the
And able to clear it out
attacks,
past
the
half line.
challenges? At least
Killers right
USA's
there.
been in possession.
Daniel getting bumped.
Clears just
Killers
falls
setting
directly
this
into
up.
it.
Demo on the back end.
Everything's going their way.
I think it was Team USA
No
picking it
boost
up.
at all.
Rojas
Like one boost across the entire team for Team USA.
touch towards the back
Don't think
wall.
that's
It's a little
good.
Awkward rebound denied. USA having to dive in front of it. It's Atomic on the back line, getting it done. Beast mode chucks it away. Final minutes here.
TRK will take the ball. Rawas picked up the boost. TRK goes for a 50.
Shooters?
Atomic out to the
Ooh,
middle.
Rawas just so much faster.
Gets a double off the ground, which was really effective in getting it past the halfway
Gotta take
point.
some risks,
And now
USA.
another opportunity for Saudi Arabia. TRK with the 50
Nice quick
and
read.
ball hit out once more.
Nice demo. Shots. Bang.
This is a chance. Atomic,
Nice. Good placement. Atomic's been playing well.
Man, you dreamed for plays like this if you're Atomic. You have the
Congrats
whole
on the
play
baby.
in
How
front
much
of
sleep
you.
are you guys getting?
know
Or is it better
exactly where
now?
the ball needs to go. You know you have
It's good to
TRK
know what's
dead
going to
to
happen
rights.
because you've been through it already.
On the
That
shot, put it
you just
near
sleep in
post
2-hour
underneath it.
segments.
And USA have bought themselves a chance
So
here
you
with
still
about
get to
30
kind of
left.
sleep.
That was a great demo from Beast Mode as
Not
well.
as much
Killers
as you'd
was trying to
like,
play the
not
ball
as
to
continuous
himself,
as you'd like.
Wanted to get the corner boost and follow up the touch, but Beast Mode read
First
that
couple days are
perfectly,
always the
getting
worst.
the demo and allowing for his team to have that opportunity.
The difference between
to
the
tie
first 2
things
days
up.
and
So
even like the 7th day like we're on
they got
now,
one, but they need
humongous
another one.
difference.
Can Team USA do it? Under 20 seconds left to go.
Under some pressure here initially. Killers was respecting the touch. Atomic giving a free touch the other way. Beast Mode trying to harass the last defender. Killers knows he just has to kill time, but it goes straight to Atomic.
Bang!
Atomic has
USA.
been hitting shot after shot after shot today.
Nice pinch outs. Atomic is just, he's just lights out. Dude, you can't tell me Sathy doesn't look jacked as hell. Parkour, they were 37 months prime.
Timing on the flip, everything going perfectly for Team USA on that play.
Oh,
Hang
hold
on,
up.
Saudi Arabia.
Oh, he got the touch.
Atomic's all over the place today, man.
Atomic making plays, and this is still a chance for Team USA, but everyone out of boost. And now you wonder if we'll see any kickoff strats this time around.
Team USA, hey, getting a chance at it. Is that just it? It's just it. Daniel
Baby!
takes the shot. Nobody gets there.
Never a doubt in the US of A's mind. Big dunk by big boy Dan. Slot top left. Are you kidding me? As we all know, USA dominated that game.
Gets up to the ball if he plays that ball fast.
Don't worry, baby girl. You look more jacked than Sathy. There's no way, dude. Sathy's looking so good, bro.
To get dunked so hard, and you saw the trail of that ball was actually orange as well, which means it came off of a Saudi Arabian car, TRK's car specifically, and Team USA absolutely steal this game. This was unreal.
I mean,
that Team USA got the win.
4 minutes of just Saudi Arabia running a rough shot. The entire pitch.
But not
over USA. They had
5
no
minutes.
Answer, and then a perfect 50 in the corner out to Atomic with an equally perfect shot.
What an insane
TRK,
steal.
or Killers expecting TRK to get a better 50-50. He doesn't.
Now
He
the
just
worst you
gets
can do is
dunked
tie,
into
which is
oblivion.
pretty big.
And how about
Dude,
that?
I still don't
USA,
understand this.
you said
Clearly, they're on like the
baseball
third
that
level,
game.
standing in front of a window. But they might as well just be
They're going to get one no matter what.
able
But,
to fly.
this
I think that's more
game
likely.
was so interesting because Saudi Arabia was dominating for a majority of that game. It was what?
Jorby has a fun
in
shirt.
The final 36 seconds.
Jorby
that
is a fun shirt
Atomic
guy.
scored, and then Atomic again scoring a precision shot.
You can't fly?
off
I
the
guess that's
post in
why
the
I
final
didn't get picked
4
up, dude.
Seconds, and then to give it up with a play like that, where you wonder what the comms were, but TRK definitely did not have the time.
They have the
to get
they have the
around that
camera angle
ball
up high
and
because
to
they
lose
are
a game on a goal
casting
like
from
that,
up
when
high
you
and they
were
want to
winning
show
majority of that
the
game, that can be a
arena.
tilter.
There'll be some discomfort at giving USA a free chance on the ball.
Look at
in their own
TRK go,
half.
dude. Imagine
The Saudi Arabian
cutting
team,
that
we know
guy.
they love to play on the ball. They don't ever like to give up any sort of space. There's a reason they are the craziest offense we've ever seen as a unit. It gives and it takes. USA took all of it. Now Saudi Arabia have to take 2 points away here from USA.
Oh, what? Beast mode?
Getting
Saving the
attacked there.
flip?
Hawass launches that ball upfield. Atomic will play it off the sidewall.
Yeah, are they using the
Ball
audio
finds
from a
its way all
different
the way up to
POV or
beast mode.
something?
Days like this, when Atomic is playing the way he is, it's very rare you see him lose to any team. He was doing this just a couple of months ago, James, when these 3 players defeated all of the world's best Rocket League players. That's a light ball.
Oh my goodness, come on, Yusa.
Beast mode fakes the approach.
And you know what's crazy, Jorby, is that we really haven't seen the best of Daniel yet either.
Audio
So
from inside a coffee
Team
can? Yeah, it
USA
does sound weird.
has Daniel.
Congrats on giving birth. Well, I kind of didn't do it, but thank you.
Beast Mode's playing and how specifically Atomic, who looks like the best on the team right now, they could be a threat to win this whole tournament.
You know, but the game sound isn't low, which is our normal complaints.
Seconds of game number 1. We had Saudi Arabia. It was all them for 4+ minutes in game number 1, and now game number 2, USA. It's all them here in the opening 2 minutes.
True.
But still scoreless.
Did you volunteer to handle the birth?
Have seen how quickly
I'm a leg holder
Rocket League
personally.
game can get turned on its head.
Rank 1 leg holder.
Boost steal 150.
No, the audio is for sure weird.
Beast Mode takes his time. Daniel also given space.
Now they're like in the crowd.
Atomic in the
Can't hear the ball touches at all. Where'd they go?
Maybe find a pass out to Beast Mode. Now it's a little awkward. 2 touches out. Atomic keeps it
I did
close in
cut
front
the
of
HDMI cord.
And it was a little awkward there for USA. They find a way out. Good
I think
carry
you
from
achieve
Daniel.
this by
Beast Mode on the
putting in a
respawn.
spectator,
Gets his boost,
bringing
gets
them
the
to the
ball.
top of the arena in the stands,
Killers.
and then using that spectator's audio.
Might be open, but no killers.
Oh.
It's on the wall quickly. Avoids the bump as well. Daniel, no boost, couldn't chase it, and couldn't land.
Is Jack a
with
super
any
high
sort of
BPM?
momentum. So Saudi Arabia will get out of that one, but they just have had 0 possession. It goes right back to USA's corner. USA take the ball away.
Reset from Killers late. Rebound out to TRK.
170. He went 190 peak.
Doesn't have any time at all.
Oh my goodness,
Daniel was
dude.
there.
I was gonna say.
A lot of demos. There was
I mean, when I'm running
30
for like
seconds.
hours,
Beast Mode
I get to
sitting on that corner
160
canister, it
plus.
responds. He gets the midfield boost. And Atomic gets a 50 out to a
Yeah,
free
you're telling me he's getting to
Daniel.
like
Does not get the bounce he wants. That could be a counter.
200
Beast
is
Mode.
critical
Adjusts
territory? Yeah,
quickly and
dude.
keeps the ball tight, avoids it, and almost gets the flick on top of him.
What do you
Again,
even
the
do?
stabilizing
Is he
force
just
here for USA.
he play like he's a pretty physical guy, right? He used to play tennis. I'm sure he's like
routine over and over and over again. Even
Yeah, there's no
difficult
way.
at the pro level he makes them so consistently, so cleanly.
Especially when
It's
you
all
know
the fish
Saudi
and
Arabia
chips.
are bearing down on you, you gotta avoid the potential demo on top of it. But I don't think I've seen Beast Mode's heart rate go above 80 this entire series.
Dude, what's going on? Why are we? What are we listening to?
50. Daniel doesn't have any.
What are we
boost, has
listening
play the
to?
ball and forced to punt it away. Not ideal here for USA, despite the control, James. Still 0-0. One transition, one bad 50 or dunk could turn this entire game on its head.
Yeah, I mean it's been a majority of Team USA possession, but like you said, could go either way. Team USA also out demoing 42 right now, a little bit more physical. All signs point to a Team USA
This is a
win.
slow dribble,
We'll see if
Mr.
Saudi
Beast
Arabia
Mode.
can pull things back.
POV, your brother's playing Rocket League in the
Here,
other
Killers,
room.
50, it's off the corner. Rawaz, instead of going for the corner boost right away, tried to go for the touch, but didn't have boost in the tank enough to get there.
Okay, Atomic, round 1, reset. He's been cooking. Shootable. Daniel, show him how it's done. Shots. No one dives.
TRK happy that there was
And
no one
that's
bearing
my
down on his
US
team
of A,
there.
baby.
It was a bit awkward for him on the
Pack it
rebound.
in. Put it all the way back in the nets.
Saudi Arabia
End the
looking
game
for any
1-0.
sort of room to
Can't lose
breathe.
if you don't get scored on.
Team USA putting them in the chokehold. Daniel 50'd out. We've got OT. USA would love to get 3 points here.
Back-to-back overtimes. See a slow cheat there from Killers, who now goes for the ball, booms it downfield, and collect it again for Beast Mode. Makes it look so easy.
Like, it doesn't even go to the corner where it's more easily challengeable. No, it goes back
Ooh.
towards the ball.
Oh.
That's a great pass.
Good cut, good
A better
cut.
save from Atomic. Daniel helps out, and Beast Mode jumps quickly. Unsure if anyone was going to be there for Saudi Arabia.
That's heading right
TRK
back.
wants the quick counter back to Killers. Killers just doesn't have any boost, can't put any mustard on it.
Daniel will stay on the
They
ball.
have Sky
Lands a
POV.
demo and gets the
Maybe for the
corner
kickoffs or
boost.
something? Is that what you noticed?
Shaping up for Team USA.
Or this POV.
Daniel.
The auto cam
brings the
POV
touch.
probably.
And it's too heavy for Roas to get to in
Yeah, it looks like they have one
USA just have
of
the
the
speed
cameras running auto
and the
cam,
momentum. Atomic and light boost. Beast Mode just trying to keep possession.
and they must be taking the audio
Saudi
from that.
Arabia playing off
Another
ball.
ball and a bump.
And a lot of physicality here from Atomic.
He landed the bump after the demo as well. That's crazy, but
Oh.
then no one's
Oh.
back.
Hello?
Atomic tries to backflip, save it, but
All right.
Team
Draw.
USA, they are
That's right.
out. and caught.
If you don't love that,
as that one rolls
you don't
in.
love
I think that was Atomic. That was third
football.
man on that play on the opposite side of the field. Kind of caught me off guard a bit with how
Now show us it.
they
Wait,
were
I
on
want to see
defense on
the.
a couple of those plays.
Okay, here we
Saudi
go.
Arabia split. That is huge considering how that
Oh,
game
let's switch
two
now. Oh, yeah, that's
went
fine.
over to
That's
Chile
fine. You can
versus
switch to Chile,
in
Germany
overtime.
in OT.
You couldn't get enough overtime, Jeremy. Well, we got more for you.
Davatrox at 160.
I love when we start ripping through all the games bit by bit. Chile, the best they can do is splitting points here. Germany and Chile, these are the two really maybe leading dark horses. You mentioned Italy.
These guys are so much more nervous, dude. The KSA and USA guys are like, listen, we played so many lands, bro.
Yeah,
It's routine at this point.
4-4.
These guys, oh my goodness. My heart's going to explode.
Does get a double.
I need to
Goes
get
for
this
it again.
dub.
Catalysm so cool on the backboard. Doesn't panic there. David Trox out to Raziers. Gets a high first touch, enough for Pan to set things up for Raise Bull, but
They
Tox
color
was there to
code the heart rates. Did anybody ever get out of the blue range in that last game?
No more boost. Tox deleted. There was enough time to at least let Germany reset. Davitrox holding that ball for as long as possible. A couple boost steals as well for Chile. Tox getting bumped off the
You think they
play.
were gray?
Davitrox, pot shot. No bump. Chile keep looking for the heads. Have not been able to add any to the trophy case just yet. Raziers forced off the ball. Tox will buy a little bit of time. And a lot of boost stolen on Chile's end.
Pan, though, has a full tank. Oh, the ceiling pinch goes a little bit off kilter, but still Chile, they managed to keep things under control for now, but the attack is ongoing. And
Ooh, nice shot, Raziers.
and Germany
US everyone had national team decals? Oh, it'd be so
Chile
sick.
picking up an important 3 points.
They'd go
Huge 3
crazy
points
too
for
on the
that
shop.
Race for fourth and maybe even a little more because Germany split against Brazil. Just last match, Germany might be putting themselves in position to even take that third spot with the way that they're playing right now.
All right, show me these group standings.
Tough there in the middle part of this group.
Brazil, Saudi, and the USAs are tied at all 2-1-1-1, 2-1-2-1-2-1. Problem is Brazil tied with someone that wasn't USA or Saudi, so USA and Saudi should take over the lead.
As close as ever.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a fun one. I think this one is the group to
If someone
watch,
get angry
Jordy.
and punches the monitor, who's pays for
What
it?
a fun, really primer for what I imagine we'll see again here
Probably
shortly. But let's go down to Milan to talk
just the organizer.
with
I don't think they're making
I'm
that
here
person
with the Saudi Arabian coach,
pay for it, but I don't know.
himself joining me on here. Now, look, despite happenings outside of the FIFAe World Cup, you're all back together and playing well. Do you feel that things are working well with the squad? أكيد في كتير عم يصير برات الFIFAe World Cup. هل حاسس إنه الفريق ما إنه مجتمع سوا عم تقدروا تلعبوا مظبوط؟
اول شيء السلام عليكم غسان منور البث. شيء ثاني بخصوص الروستر هذا قاعد لعب مع بعض في السنتين، فما احتجنا وقت عشان نتأقلم. على طول من اول تدريب كنا جاهزين، وان شاء الله الجاي افضل باذن الله.
Regardless of what's going on, the squad has been together for more than 2 years. So, of course, we get into the matches, even in practice, and we're all ready to go. And that's exactly what we had today, despite the game versus the USA.
I think
now,
if you punch the
you're going up
monitor,
next
you don't
against
pay for it,
Brazil.
but
Is
you
there
might get
anything you want
banned.
to say to them or to expect in that match? أكيد حتلعبوا ضد البرازيل بعد
Might have to
هيدي
use a sub
المباراة.
or
كيف حسالك في شيء
get
بدك
removed from
تقوله
the tournament?
فريق البرازيل قبل ما تلعب ضده؟
فريق البرازيل سوى تغيير في الاوف سيزون هذا، غير لاعب، روستر جديد، الفورمه حقتهم قويه في الريجن حقهم، احنا مستعدين لهم وباذن الله ان جاهزين لاخذ ال3 نقاط.
Of course, Brazil had a player change in the meantime. They're an incredibly strong roster. Can't wait to play against them, and hopefully we can take them down. Dahoum. Thank you, Habibi. Islam.
GG's job. Now I have to ask you, over in your first
It's
game
Jup.
against Saudi Arabia, the heart rates were looking pretty darn high. However, this time round, when you
Norway
were
got a win.
victorious
They played
against
Oman then.
it seemed like you guys were a little bit more chill. Talk me through that.
Yeah, I mean,
Oman's free.
play like a good team like Saudi Arabia, but yeah, against Oman we were really confident, and I think it helped us a lot. I mean, the first game was against Saudi Arabia, so we have to get used to like the big tournament and stuff. We haven't.
Why is
really
Tempo not
played
playing for
around
Norway?
many
Because
big
he's
tournaments
Danish?
before, so but yeah.
How are you guys feeling about facing off against Germany next?
I mean, it's gonna be fun. They're really good, and yeah.
You know, Veracity is small. Well, I guess.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean,
Jump is really tall as well.
Underdogs, but we'll just try our best, and we hope they whiff a couple of balls, and then we win.
Can you tell me really quick what you told me just a moment ago about the scrims that you had against them?
I mean, we have played 1.5 games, and the one game went to overtime, so hopefully a bit close when we play.
Is he eyeing him up?
We'll see.
All right, well, best of luck to you for your next game. I'm looking forward to some more Rocket League.
Yeah.
I love how Norway and Germany are trying to like look at each other when they're answering those questions, like trying to psych them out for this next round.
Rico, they were the 14 months, the best amount of months, right behind
We
1,439
go
months.
into the highlights then from round 3. Brazil, Italy, guys. What did you make of it?
Well
Jump
done,
is the
Brazil.
tallest person in
Going
Norway.
Out there, needed to get something on the board.
Okay, what round is next? We've got USA versus Oman. Oh, Saudi, Brazil.
Nice try, Italy.
Is that the
Put on a good
mainstream?
show at the very least, if nothing else.
Yeah, competitive. I mean, Italy's real matches, they're not to worry about.
Do they
Like
take
Brazil,
breaks?
Their competition is, what read, by the way. That
Wait, chat, is there a world in which they do 3 rounds, take a break 3 rounds?
But yeah, Norway were too much for Oman.
Because they
you know,
play
Italy have got to beat Norway
8
later on. That's
rounds.
the team
So
that
if they
they've
were to
gotta
do something like
keep an eye
that,
on.
they would do
This
it.
was an absolute game as well. Back and forth, Germany just starting out strong. Game number 1, it was a lot closer in game 2. We saw Chile stepping up. A late equaliser was huge for them, as we can see. Raziers and just that open net. The last thing we
7
saw
rounds?
on the main
Yeah, it looks like
screen,
7.
Minute 30 into OT, and that feature match. Well,
So I guess they could stop
I'm not
it
sure what to make of it from
3.
both sides. I feel like they stole either game.
Very sloppy from both teams with their defense. A lot of goals being conceded easily. It clears 15 the ball mid to an opponent.
How did
That was a
they
good
win
shot,
that
though.
Shot. And then in the next game,
And then
just a
how did they
wide
lose then?
wide open net that USA conceded. So yeah, sloppy defense by both teams, but of course plenty of time in the tournament to fix it.
Is that KG? They don't want to kind of show their cards to each other early on.
I just think
They've got great excuses. Beast mode was late in arrival, and the Saudi team, they've just recently broke up, so they've
got to
got
figure it out again.
great copium.
But maybe you don't want to play your A game if you're either of those teams when you're coming up against the best.
I'll take 3 points against anybody, anytime, if I can, personally.
Saudi
Basically,
has
they're saying no.
maintained their undefeated record here at FIFAe, so that's still ongoing. They didn't lose last time. They've drawn again, but they continue to not lose.
Well, these are the results then from that third round of matches from Group A. Brazil then dominating over Italy, Norway.
Because the team can't play themselves on their
Oman,
8 teams. You're so smart, bro.
USA, Saudi. We said it was a little bit mixed, a little bit back and forth there.
And then tomorrow's just group stage
Shared.
again.
And then Germany getting.
And then is it true that there's like a break day?
Yeah, that's
at
a
some
big win,
point?
especially 5-1 in game 1. I think kind of playing off for that 4th spot we can see right there, and Chile maybe underperforming slightly.
I mean, if that's the order of the table at the end of the tournament, I wouldn't be too surprised. Maybe Chile looking to get a bit closer.
There's
to,
nothing
to
going on the
Germany, don't want
18th?
Italy in between.
1 or
But
2 though.
that's sort of what we expect to see when this is all done and dusted.
Yeah.
Points shared everywhere, though. I mean, that's what we're looking at
So
there. That table is actually
group stage,
really close.
quarterfinals,
So we'll have to
then
see
nothing on the
how it
18th,
changes. We
and
have
then
4 more rounds to go today.
finals?
They're coming thick
According to
and
Wikipedia,
fast.
it's kinda
I'm not
weird.
sure. I think Group B was a little bit easier.
Done with
to
exam?
call.
How's
There was
Group A
clear
going?
separation when we're at this
Mission is
stage.
indeed accomplished so
Well,
far.
Round 4 looks as
Got the
follows.
draw
Obviously,
against
you can watch
Saudi.
all the matches on FIFA.gg. We are going to hone in on the one in the middle there. Saudi Arabia taking on Brazil.
Good, we can stay right here.
That's going to be another massive
Probably like a
matchup.
90. Is that what you
That's
got?
coming up
Nice, dude.
in about 10 minutes time.
What up, Somer
We're all going
Ghostas?
to take a break. The teams are going to take a break, but come back for this one.
Oh, it is a break. All right. What to do during a break? Other than to type, shay. Can I tell a joke or a proverb ban me? I don't know, but I'm also gonna take a break too. So I'll see you in a bit. You can tell me the joke later.
Rocket League. League.
I don't even know how long the breaks are. Okay, they're still breaks.
Phew, they are still on break. Rocket League. Louis. I'm bummed to have missed that.
You
What's
like
up?
man?
Oh my goodness, what is that? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You put it on the tree? Let's do it. Let's go put it on. Feer Jr. spotting. Feer Jr. All right, let's run it. Let's run the Marbless. I think we are well above Marble's line. Congrats on the new kiddo. Thank you. Yeah, he's put up some ornaments on the tree with his auntie. I helped him put one up while I was out there. Fear has 22 children total. I have 157 children. They're all in this marbles game. His auntie, Balatro? Dude, I've been grinding Baldatro, bro. Are you kidding me? I was like, thank goodness I'm going to have a kid. And I'm going to have no work to do. Just sit here, watch the kid, and grind Baldatro. Are you kidding me, bro? What? How did that guy hit none of the stoppers? Oh, someone's got a car. Sombra goes to us. Oh, there's me. I'm all centered out. Snap, I caught that Baldatro bug. I mean, it makes sense. Baldatro is just good, lighthearted, all-around family fun, you know? Just no reason not to. It's ethical gaming, you know? That's, you know, they talk about ethical rock. Baldatro is just ethical gaming. You pay your $10 and you just get your game, and you just grind it, and there's just nothing else to it, bro. Ethical gaming as it should be. Tiki Bowl! Oh, don't choke it now. He didn't. Tiki Bowl, the king of the marbles. CMP Novin. No longer the king of the marbles. And instead it'll be Tiki Bowl. Are there less teams in the FIFA E than last year? No, I think it was 2 groups of 8 last time, right? Or was it more? Was it 2 groups of 10 or something? Dude, Sven just got absolutely launched backwards instead of choking and dying. And instead, we say goodbye to good Canadian boy. You guys know the deal. 2-month timeout. Not 2 month. 2 week. The maximum. Or 7 gifted. Let us know.
Thieves stole game 1 in the final seconds, but overall, I think our Saudi Arabia is looking like the strongest team in this group.
Good Canadian boy's a tough one to lose.
Task for Brazil.
Yeah, that's the
Do you have your joke? What's the joke?
Third, along Saudi Arabia taking on Brazil. 3 more matchups as well. They're all on FIFA.gg for you to enjoy.
What was Saudi Arabian Rocket League dinosaur called?
Back, the defending champions, they mean
TR Crex.
The Brazilian outfit who fell at the semi-final last year. Not a bad outing for them, but they'll be definitely hoping for a little bit better. Kind of mixed start, shall we say.
Tyrannosaurus Rex. Mine was better.
That's acceptable, though.
Mine was better. Tyrannosaurus Rex?
It's a little flat, but it's like you said when we came
Bro.
back. It's early. It's all right, but you do have your work cut out for you here against Saudi Arabia. The best part, though, is it's always fireworks when Mina and South America play. So I'm looking forward to
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
From both
there it is, bro.
What kind of gear are we seeing them playing at the moment?
I mean, I think it's about 4th gear out of 6. I don't know how many.
At 6, love it.
Normal, but
Crazy gamer stance. Have you not seen the Rawas stance?
Contenders, I would not.
Rawas has decided to sacrifice his entire life from the age 35
again, our players
to death
so good
for his few years of Rocket League by playing just
stellar 1v1 performances.
with his full back. He will be wheelchair bound, you know, as soon as he ages. But
demanding a lot from themselves as individuals and teams this time out. Let's get their thoughts.
why is Saudi TRK Rawas Cavaliers? Because they won last time is the best reason, I think.
Para mim é sonho estar aqui, porque quando você é criança sempre vê a seleção brasileira em todos os cantos. Então, para mim, estar aqui. Eu sei que sou muito importante e quero trazer o título porque o Brasil é uma honra ser brasileiro.
Brazil loves their football
muito
team.
Importante. O que eu sinto é novamente um sonho, porque é muito diferente ser o escolhido pela seleção brasileira, porque são os 3 melhores, não os 4. E é apenas Para mim é muito importante, porque representar a seleção brasileira é muito diferente. E eu sei que se eu ganhar aqui, vai mudar a minha vida para sempre. Mas poderia ser melhor, por mais que eu acho que eu fui muito bem mesmo, mas eu acho que esse ano vai ser bem melhor.
We're talking about improvements they've made. So they're obviously confident if they're thinking they're much better than last year and that was a semi-final outing.
It's pretty good. I mean, Brazil can always be happy that they know going into every tournament they've at least got a shot. I'm not certain that they're, top dogs. Nobody believes they're absolutely
TRK
to win, but
or TRK Rewascaliers.
Yeah, I think
why are predictions not open?
They're contenders. They are true title contenders. If you sleep on them, they can take
That's
you out.
proverb,
These
bro,
guys
dude.
are
What do you
no
want me to
joke.
say,
We've
man?
seen Sam, early on in Rocket League.
Are there any in-game items to celebrate FIFA E? No, it'd be sick though. There was once upon a time a USA decal, right? I think I have a USA decal. Yan looks bored. He always does.
Which I think
Yan always looks bored.
Make it even more
Looks
spicy,
uninterested.
But
looks unlively.
This Brazilian team,
it has thrown me off for a while, but I'm used to it now.
If you're not playing your best, they can take you out.
And we've said already, maybe the Saudi team haven't
Congrats on the
played
baby.
their best,
Thank
especially when
you.
they're up against USA, so a chance for Brazil
I just went
to really
and
kind of
checked him out.
use that
He's
to
hanging
their
out with
advantage.
Dr.
I
Feer.
think so. I think if Saudi
And then we
Arabia's
have
playing at the
Auntie
level that we
Feer.
saw them
No,
play
I
against
guess it's
Team
Auntie
USA,
Dr. Feer.
This will be a close matchup, and the team that Brazil
We have
drew
Auntie
against
Dr.
was
Feer
Germany,
here.
who is another dark horse team
And she's
that can
hanging out with
take
Fear
games
Jr.
off of anyone here in this group. So I don't think that this is going to
Tomorrow,
be
if we do go live early
I think we could
and
be
do
in
the
for a
whole
fight.
day,
This
I'll probably
Brazilian
just like
team
take a
as well,
break
already kind of
for like an
thinking
hour.
about how life-changing this opportunity
How's that sound?
and
Just an hour
potentially
break
winning could
of
be.
me just
We've
not
seen that
here.
with other teams. What would it
Watching the
mean for a team like
mainstream. Does
Brazil
that sound
to
like
lift the trophy?
better than
It's huge. I mean, you get
you
back,
know,
it
what we
puts
did
you right
today?
back on the map. A lot of people are starting to feel like South America as a region in general.
They do have a 1 hour
fading
break.
into the
Actually, that 1 hour break was pretty
It's like,
close
oh,
to
look,
being
it's
perfectly
Mina against those
timed.
new kids on the block who are so good.
Where I could just
You win
leave the
this one,
stream on,
everyone
walk
goes,
away,
Yeah, we like those
go
guys.
help out
And
with Fear Jr. in the
to
morning.
also win representing your nation, and you talk to the players.
Your wife
you
popped
talk to the
positive on
coaches.
Monday
This
last week.
is a
Ooh,
special event,
baby.
being able to don.
Congratulations. I remember you saying
It just
you've been trying to have a
means
kid and
something
joking about how it's
different.
not exactly
And
the most
so
fun
not
thing
only
ever.
to do that for your country, but
I did not
saw
notice the
that-
bump
that
on your belly these
year
last
when
9 months,
Chile
but thank you.
knocked out Team USA
It's like,
or took
I keep
down
it fit,
Team
bro.
USA, how everyone from South America was rallying behind that
Anything
team,
is better than
that,
watching
Chile
mainstream.
team. Well, for Brazil, if they manage to win this, it's not just a win for their nation. It is a win for that region who has been hungry for a result like that. At
Chat,
the
someone said I look
international
strong
level.
today.
So this would mean
Is it the
everything
shirt?
for Brazil and for South America.
Why do we think we've seen the South American kind of teams take a little bit of a step back in terms of Rocket League? Because last week on eFootball, they were there or thereabouts. They were in a grand final. They were knocking on the
What's
door
that over there?
of trying to get a world title. What's been the difference in Rocket League?
It's a very nuanced question. It's a very interesting.
I've got opinions.
There's
Go on,
definitely
James.
your favorite.
It's the
opinions
second
to
child
have.
dad strength?
There's many you
Ooh.
could have. One of the big ones is competition depth. How many people are really at that elite, world title contending level? How do you continue to build up a region that doesn't have as large a population? There's a limited supply of competition you can farm from a place. It can be hard.
Would
I
that
think
mean
exactly. It's the same struggles that the Australian team has. You think about Mina, they're playing on European servers. And European pros especially, you see all the pros in that region queuing matchmaking at the highest level.
Hey, Shadow, what do you have to say?
The number of games against the quality of opponents. You see that in Mina. You see that for the Europeans.
Thank you.
For North America, yes, NA is a big region, but we're not really even queuing against South American players. Sometimes SAM players will queue NA servers, but it's just not as easy.
Okay, chill,
with
bro.
those higher pings, but I wouldn't count SAM out.
Dale
They
Denny, thank you for the
are
brand new
true
prime. Appreciate you,
competition.
gamer.
They're the top of the best.
You can't count anyone out. Round 4 matches coming your way. Saudi taking on Brazil in the company of Cole and CJ.
Thank you so much, Rachel, and thank you for FIFAe for having us back
Wait,
again. Saudi
is that the
Arabia
same Rachel as
versus
last time?
Brazil. This is a matchup that lots of people have been looking forward to. Saudi Arabia. Not quite
Chat, is that the same Rachel?
certainly showing the potential that they can go there. And speaking of not quite perfect,
Wasn't it Rachel last time?
Yeah, look, I thought I'd just hop into the caster booth.
Did he get that wrong? That is not the same
Spicier
Rachel.
And spicier round
Okay.
four action upon us.
I was like, listen, I remember what Rachel
Well, at the same
looked
time,
like,
you might
and
argue
it
that
was
as tested
similar
as you
maybe
expect, this
in
is
that they
really
were blonde
the one
women,
two
but
battle, though, that will separate
I
the
do
top
not
teams.
think that was the same Rachel.
this is going to be a
But the fact that they're both named
Arabia.
Rachel is
Current
surely
holders, Brazil
not
have been looking
possible.
Stronger and stronger.
Once you pick a name,
Now
that's
they
your
have
name and it's unique to you, and no one else can have it.
Place of Drafinio, a big upgrade based on the way last season ended.
Yeah, they were just looking for a little bit more.
Because
on the
she
ball.
was
Drafinio,
badder?
a fantastic team player, a fantastic 3v3 player as well.
No, that's not.
Just wanted a bit more mechanics individually.
Believe it or not, you can
Okay.
recognize the
Walking his
difference
way around this Brazilian
of people's
man. Here's
appearance
Relax with a top-pitch shot. Oh,
without
that was
just
pandemonium chaos. There's
gauging
Switzer.
how bad they
Man in
are.
question.
You guys just go, oh yeah, that person, I know that person. That person is the person who's 3.5 bad. Yeah, that person is 3.6345 bad. And if their badness levels overlap, but they're just the same person.
Ball boomed away. Killers needs a Brazilian player in the center. Swift sends it to the left, and Ruas is going to be waiting underneath this one. Jan gets that block there.
You're
Jan
10
wants to have a
bad,
conversation
but
with
like
the
in a
best
good
player
way,
in the
right?
world. Not quite there now, but still incredibly dangerous.
Yeah, he was right up there, wasn't he? Right at the top. Looking at a couple of majors that we had last year and the year before that. Still a phenomenal player.
Oh my goodness, the audio is so jarring.
Of Rocket League. The old boys back in the day, you know, they kind of just didn't have the mechanics, but it seems like right now the veterans are the guys that have had the mechanics back then and they haven't lost it.
Jan gets that one to the ceiling. Lost is chasing down TRK. Not quite able to get him, but Jan has control.
Do you think
of
it's
it
because
anyway,
the
so no
youngsters just
danger
stopped
right
playing
now
Rocket League and
for
stopped
Saudi
thinking it was
Arabia.
hype? Or is it just
Forget with this
we're
format, you
finally
have
like
to start
reaching a
quick.
point in the
TRK is up
curve
already, gets the flip
of the
reset. Oh, yeah,
skill,
wants to get the second touch. Lost is there.
not ceiling
Doing his
necessarily,
job. His
where
last
like
was once the
the mechanics are closer to maxing out and than the team play and like game sense and all that kind of is. Therefore, ooh, nice shot.
Saudi Arabia 1-0.
The veterans who have more game sense, team play, that kind of stuff can stay at the top longer.
Overall MVP gets the flip reset. Lost and Swift couldn't do anything in Killers. He was just causing chaos.
Most dangerous 3 letters in Rocket League.
To be honest, I thought we were maxed out with Justin. I mean, we're not maxed out,
Looking at the team, I was thinking, who else has 3 letters?
and we never will be.
Play. Just got too much space for them.
If you ever are worried that we're maxed out, go watch TAS, tool assisted like Rocket League clips, and you go, oh yeah, we're not maxed out. Like this is theoretically possible. Anything you see in TAS like a human could do, pretty sure. I don't know if maybe they put in some inputs that are impossible by humans or something, but I don't think so. Ooh. Oh my goodness, what a save.
Saves it anyway. Somehow Saudi Arabia survive.
Oh, he just almost joined the Brazilian team.
Omen have the lead? Wait.
It should have been 1-1.
Okay, not anymore. By the time I tabbed over to it, already USA has tied it up. But why is USA allowed 2 goals?
Killers just slams it at his twin. Can't tell him.
That one's supposed to be boring.
Based on the ground play from that one. 2-0 Saudi Arabia.
In terms of playing with fire, the Rocket League post is not something you want to mess with. That can go in any direction possible, but TRK gets away with it. Here's Kalias, has TRK across instead on net.
Ooh, there's individual team streams for each team. Oh, I see how it works now.
He really scooped that one out. It's got to be
not that one, though.
You can't scoop out 2 in a row. You can scoop out 1, you can't scoop out 2. That's what everyone's always
Oh wait,
done.
Omen scored again.
Just lost a heavy
Okay,
intercepting straight away.
do we watch this?
Sitting downfield, he's confident down the other end of his own post.
Omen are beating USA.
Scoop it 1, shame on you. Scoop it twice, shame on me.
I'm switching over here. We're gonna go audio over here as well. We got to see if this game 1 is actually. I mean, Saudi's beating Brazil. I don't think we're gonna see a 3-goal comeback necessarily, but USA losing to Omen is bad. Beast mode is half asleep. W copium. Start bringing out all the copium you can. The audio is indeed correct, at least for now, because they're in auto cam. And auto cam audio is what we're listening to on the other stream, even when they switch POV. Why don't I run to you in casual? Ooh, anymore? I've never played casual. I don't get to play that often, and when I do, it's always ranked. So I don't know when when we met in casual. Yeah, 70. I mean, they have lower heart rates than me. Mine says 92 right now. I don't know if it's because I got up and walked around it. I was apparently 70 earlier. I mean, 92 is a really high resting heart rate, but I think it's maybe just needs to resync. But yeah, they're lower than me, just chilling. They do get their goal though. All right. The net is gaping as well. Okay, they switched over to this over on the mainstream.
Going about their business. Yeah. Over on one of our other matches, obviously all 4 happening at once here at the FIFAe World Cup. But now we are.
I mean, maybe we just stick here. I think I remember this happening last time, where I needed to just have enough faith in the mainstream to jump to the good stuff and just not ever switch. But
more than capable of stealing a game across, well, I mean, the world champions. You know, it is tight at the top. They're going to have to do some good work. Daniel, where are you off to?
Oh my goodness, bro.
The guy ain't going to miss that one.
We don't see this from the world champ, but Dan got way too close. Atomic ripped it off the backboard. 100 boost didn't matter for Dan.
They're like, let's go, bro. They're so excited.
Very happy. They do have to lock in, though. 26 seconds, a long time against the world champs.
Yeah, this would be devastating for USA.
Good fakes, W fakes, pass up, pass. Oh, good cuts. Good cut, Abdullah.
It would seem currently 6-0 up against
Okay. Pinch, lob forward. Lumberjack, what a name, dude.
Daniel catches it. Can he make amends? Not. Oh, yes, he can for now. Past Abdullah.
Dunk, shot. Oh, shot. It's easily saved.
They've got to get it up. They've got to keep
Any shooters?
Sultan keeps it up. They want to find the ground.
Oh, good pass. Shot. Oh, brutal for Oman. Brutal.
I want to see Oman get a win. 0 seconds as well.
I can't believe it. Atomic is so good today. Atomic is so good, but
it's still overtime though. It's still game on.
Surely we all want an Omen victory.
Step back up, USA. I say objectively, hopefully for their sake, continue to push forward in this game. Abdullah and Beastman go into the ball together. Atomic to the ceiling. Beastman wants to get the flick on and does. Is anybody there on the backboard for Oman? No, there's not. But Abdullah with a great read. Daniel's coming in now.
The Dutch
needs to get this 50 to the side and does well.
Yeah, they've got to defend hard. Will they overcommit again? That one's in a dangerous position here for Oman. Dan, no boost. It was the wrong play to go for it.
Yeah, I was going to say, he should have left it.
And he had boost in the tank. Here's Atomic. Has time
I thought he was going to leave it for beast mode.
Now. Let's get around Lumberjack. He's looking for the reset. Someone needs to challenge. Someone needs to not respect this USA lineup as much. He didn't have much to work with.
Shots.
They thought he had everything.
Good speed. What is the blast back doing up?
Touch and did so, but since overtime, it's been all Team USA. Are Oman able to tempt them into a false sense of security and then punish them again like they did earlier on?
Nice clear from Lumberjack, but it's straight to beast mode. He's ripped this one on net. They're peppering. Right now, USA, a huge double though from Sultan where I'm not sure the US.
I can't believe they're in OT with a 4-4 game. You would have expected OT to be like, oh, Omen managed to just not get scored on, so it's 0-0.
I have no idea how they have scored 4 goals to this point. I don't know what USA have been doing.
Me and TJ are on the same page. Look at Dan go. Oh, Daniel! Oh, so close.
Fortunate enough.
Sultan says, get out my way, Lumberjack, and takes the ball himself, but there's still
Daniel, on occasion, you should not touch the ball, though.
Who gets the touch from the first? Lumberjack. Does
I just feel like he's turning every time.
Exactly what Daniel wanted.
And taking it away sometimes.
Lumberjack is fitting because they're just hacking this ball out of defense. More trouble here.
Shooters? No.
Oman, Lumberjack, another clear bit, low boost. Sultan pushing up. I love the confidence. Have they caught them out of touch? Sultan off the backboard. Abdullah, maybe a pass. The low boost from Oman means this attack won't be too threatening, and look at them. They're all tracking back.
Oh, Atomic tried to dice them all.
Complete composure, that 50-50 although Beast Mode's coming in and he knocks it wide. No one knows where to put this ball.
Is Sultan a bot name?
It's like they're playing Heat Seeker and can't control it.
And they just double pinched that. I'm not sure if they wanted to because
imagine
USA,
the Oman comeback. The counterattack, even though they played defense for 2 minutes and 14 seconds straight.
Right now, they're just playing keep away on Oman's backboard. How long can Oman hold on?
They're running out of boost as well. They've
That's
got
a good
at least
pass
some
shot.
This should be
Dude.
the moment.
Why was it close, though?
Happy fist bumps.
Why was it close,
Matthew's
though?
laughing, but inside he will not be too happy with that performance.
So we are jumping back into our feature match, Saudi-Brazil, which is 0-0 once again. And I cannot wait to look at the highlights of that previous Oman. I don't know how they scored 4 goals, but they will feel like that's the one that got away. We are back into the feature match, though, Colt. 2 minutes gone of game 2.
Real classy. Hope you're proud.
Yeah, this is looking more like a match.
Bop.
Fake there from
Ooh.
Killers. And TRK comes in right. Production. Less like, this is getting silly now. Let's see some close games when it comes to us.
Man, I was absolutely cursed him as soon as we tune in. It's a goal. What a beautiful fake from
Classic,
Killers,
dude.
TRK
And just a ripper of an own goal.
By that little parry, by the block, which ripped the ball into the back of the net.
Dude, what? Me and CJ are linked.
That 1-0 scoreline.
Me and CJ.
In for Falcons isn't quite reading.
Yeah, and off the ceiling? Musty. Oh, that was going to be sick, dude.
He will be able to. The world champion, the multi-LAN winner, but for now, it seems like TRK is slotting straight back into the Saudi Arabian lineup alongside Ruas and Killers, but here's Swift for the ball. A fantastic end to the season he had. Lost. Dives to the side to try and get it, then does get the next touch. Swift in the centre. Can't go over the top of Ruas, so Brazil eking their way forward without doing too much damage to
Nice pass, Yan.
As I say that, there is the dagger.
They needed to find their first goal. They needed to open the floodgates. Perhaps this is the chance, and it's Yam with pace. Just dust them with the extra boost. Saudi not expecting it. And no one home. Swift finds his first goal.
Have USA won any games not in the last
I mean,
seconds?
whatever happens now, Brazil will be happy they at least
I
won
don't
a goal
know.
after losing the first 6-0 in the end after we cut away. So it was an absolute slamming from Saudi Arabia. Brazil looking a bit more like themselves. It does seem that Saudi Arabia have the pace advantage, but Brazil, they're a stubborn opponent, and they would more than happily take 1 point away from Saudi here.
And we talked to the coach of Brazil, Bruno, who was huge on the acquisition of Swift, just to add some more offense, play their style, but we're yet to see too much of an attack from them. Even against Germany, we did see that they scored less goals, so we're looking to see if they can find that constant pressure. That
Call me crazy, but I really feel like Yan has peaked and will never reach the highs of 2022 ever again. And they absolutely nerfed the whole team. I mean, there's an argument for that. His peak was super duper high, though, is the thing, so it's hard to blame him. You could argue like Zen is also done the same thing. You can make, you know, the same play. Zen had his peak relative to the field and will never reach that same relative peak ever again.
Killers up against Swift. Killers just watching the Swift dives to nothing, had no boost either, so couldn't do too much with that ball. TRK and Yan, they race for it. That one's put into the centre, but it's really awkward. Swift has no boost, CJ. He really could have done with some there.
Zero Ass just keeping this to the corner and just trying to keep this ball in the orange half. It does feel like Saudi Arabia this year are a little more risky.
You feel like Zen could still be on a team that wins Worlds? I just don't think Yan will. Yeah, but what if Yan wasn't Brazilian? You know, what if Yan was... Of course Zen still could, because Zen could just team with like KC. You know, Zen could join a team that's already fit to win Worlds. But it's a bit different with Yan and Sam because he's never going to play on a non-South American team. But if you throw him on KC, do they still win? I mean, maybe they do.
Right there, Kaliz cleans up. Swift just has to make himself a little awkward.
Yeah, he gets a couple of touches, he pitches it forwards, but all he can do is slow down the KSA approach. Here is Killers to the
Bump?
backboard. Swift almost get bumped out of the way. 17 seconds left. I think Brazil would take the over.
What if he was a different guy? I mean, what if... What do you mean? That's what I said, right? What if he was in a different region is what I was trying to say. Like, what if he's in another region where at his current level he could play with teammates that could help him win? Like Zen has played well, but also his teams haven't come close to winning Worlds. They probably come similarly close to Sam.
Chance for Yan. I thought he could have gone for that. Instead, he takes his time, gets a couple of touches, takes us out of it, then Lost gets in his way. Brazil not quite on the same wavelength, but the attack sort of...
But Zen has all of Europe to team with, so like you're just never out until...
It's going to be so dangerous. Here's TRK, but it's wide. Yeah, huge save.
Whereas Yan is on the best team he'll be on. You like can't even really theorize a better team for him.
This series to Brazil's one.
Don't mention that scoreline to them.
Which they won't be wanting to hear. But one goal could mean a sharing of the points. Those 6 goals could all be removed for Brazil if they can lock in that overtime here. Split the difference. Swift has lost the ball, but he has found the bump. Yan over the top of one. Roas just again having to do a little three-point turn in the corner.
We're talking about going forward. Of course, Zen has already won Worlds once.
Brazil seems to be dealing with the Saudi Arabia threat for now, though. Lost can take control of this one. Yan is trying to beat away a par for him. Roas
Since the magical peak, of course.
And wanted to get this boost that Roas got. Saudi Arabia just started to try and build up ahead of steam, but these clean touches from Swift trying to stop that. Ruas needs to get the touch and does.
Is this a joke setup? There'll be bears. What is Pirates' favorite Rocket League? DSC Pirates' favorite Rocket League player?
Liz is in. Swift needs to keep it. It's a beautiful
Corrupt G, because he wore a pirate hat when he played.
TRK even quicker. Saudi pressing his anybody home. Roas just feels the spot behind him at the moment. It looks like he could have turned on an
That's
open
not
net, but
great, because that's not how you say it.
Yeah, not quite that belief either from Saudi Arabia.
CRR. That's pretty good.
Fully trusting each other's challenges, which is so unlike them. TRK to the ceiling. Yan is dusted. Lost gets an important touch. That was tough to read.
Zero boost. That was huge from Lost. They're still in big trouble. Yan throwing himself with the ball. You can see.
All right, USA crushed Oman this time. 3-0.
They have nothing in the tank. Saudi Arabia
since they went down, they've been killing it. Apparently, Jack Sparrow.
Not quite able to do so. TRK coming in against Lost. Yan has to get this ball, and he doesn't. Lost stood apart for him.
Oh, CR has. I didn't even think about the C. C.
Killers had respawned in time, but Brazil maybe set up a piece of pressure for themselves. Lost going back this time. Killers could only boom long.
It's all started with Lost
no
just
boost.
pushing downfield. Someone has to
For any
break the deadlock.
Falcons.
Someone has to relieve the
Dunk?
pressure. It was Lost. He stole boost. He found a way out. Maybe he's given Brazil another chance. Extended this overtime. Kaliz, though, he's dusted too. If he finds one more, big
Nice
trouble.
D,
But
Yan.
time and time again, Brazil just get a fingernail on the ball.
Yeah, Brazil are doing well to get that last all-important touch. Even low boost,
Swift.
it seems that they're sacrificing
Bit
the
all
boost
in.
for positioning. But
Now
TRK gets
late
this
defense.
Killers
Nice
coming
play
in.
from
Killers can't
Lost.
get the all-important touch, though. So Lost can wait.
Dr.
I
Feer's doing
this
well.
from Lost, taking his time, showing his composure, almost getting it
Last
over the top of Killers. The ad
child.
comes in.
Yeah, Lost
She had some back
locked in.
issues.
Most important player.
We went
for Brazil
in,
is
got her
overtime.
checked out,
Kept him in it.
had all the brightest minds.
Let's get it over again.
Try and
Has
help
done the
save her.
50th,
They
lost again.
couldn't.
What has he got for us? Because TRK
It was a
is
bummer.
hunting. He's looking for the block. He
Ooh,
wins
wow. How'd that not go in?
How on earth has Roas not scored
This
that?
time around?
I have no idea. Lost has made 5 saves
Got a
in this game. And
massage
all of them important, none of them easy. He wants
from
to get
someone
another block, but he
who
can't. Roas
is
goes
good,
to the top
and
of Lost.
boom,
Can they survive
fixed it.
without
It's
their
great.
defensive
Peak.
talisman on the goal line. He does it up coming back.
It's amazing.
You're looking frustrated
Screw
at
modern
KSH,
medicine.
CJ.
No one needs it.
The rest of Brazil right
You heard it
now
here
with
first.
Lost
Even
the
Dr.
world.
Feer will
He's
tell
got
you.
no boost. Is
Oh!
anybody home? There it is. Swift
She is
helps
modern
out,
medicine.
but still
She'll tell you to
Saudi
screw
Arabia
it.
Pushing forward so many chances, but equally as many saves for Brazil and for Lost.
Can you do any good impressions of SpongeBob
I
characters?
think it was from Yan. Now Swift can try and push them
No,
forwards.
I don't
Brazil
think
have
so.
to get a foothold in this one. Saudi Arabia making it look like it's the question of time.
You're a
before
massage
they get this
therapist?
goal. 3 minutes, 50 seconds down the
Yo.
overtime,
So you
though.
can
Brazil has a
cure
majority
her
of the hold.
then.
Now they might be able to turn this one right back around. TRK touching it to the side. Where Yan was waiting. Brazil reading Saudi Arabia right now. Lost in the way again. And they can't get past him. Maybe a fake will change that.
Still so much space.
Oh, bump. Clears, dude. He just built diff.
4 minutes in. And Saudi
The
Arabia
Clears arc, bro.
secured the 2-0 victory, but they
You do
had to work
prenatal?
a
What
lot
about
harder
post?
for that game too.
Yeah, they did. But as soon as Ruas fakes the ball for Killers, Brazil are suddenly feeling very centered, lose all their sense of anger.
John, yeah, heart rate lower than mine, and I'm literally lying down. I'm back to 62. I don't know why I was at 90. Because I walked around a couple steps. That'll do it.
Teammates did look like his namesake. They looked lost in that overtime. Still 4 minutes. It was a
John, you know what'd be crazy is if someone dropped a 59 bomb right now, and we brought back
Saudi Arabia will be very happy sitting
all
at
of these
top
people.
of the Group A table for now.
Yeah, they'll be feeling themselves again. Don't forget, this is your reigning
Don't you guys wanna hang out with these
champions
guys?
on home soil, Saudi Arabia. What a team.
I know what
this
we're all
has
thinking right
always
now.
been.
A
It
jerk.
continues to be so
What would he
despite
say
the
about this game?
Differences back there in the Falcons game. They take this
What would
one
Mocha
with
Joey say
8-1
about
overall
this next game?
against Brazil. So not quite the 7-1.
Just having a look at some of those other results from the game.
Ban them longer?
It's insane to see that Oman lost game 1 3-0 and then went 4-5 in the second game. So it is crazy to see, but it's good to see some underdogs stepping up, performing. And speaking of Oman, I believe we're going to go down on the floor with Milosh.
Yes, indeed we are. I'm here with the Omani squad, of course, Lumberjack joining me on the interview. Look, this is your first time competing at the FIFAe World Cup. Many of you for the first time ever internationally. What does it feel like to compete compared to being at home or in local lands?
I mean, first of all, it feels amazing to be here between the, let's say, the national teams, the very best of the best. And yeah, it's very different. I mean, but we try to stay calm. And there's no pressure on us because no one is expecting anything. So we're just giving it all. We're trying our best and let the best team win.
I mean, it's a great experience, of course, and you were playing against Team USA. Of course, you lost at the end of the day, but you gave them a hell of a fight.
Try your best, have fun.
In game one. Can you walk me through the emotions that you had in that game?
I mean, we were pretty confident going straight into game one, but unfortunately we slipped.
Dude, Mr. Minecraft, are you the number one USA hater?
And we're playing against the world champions, the RLCS world champions. They're not easy opponents, but we tried our best, we gave it all, and yeah, GG's.
I mean, in a situation where you have the best of the best that you get to play against, do you feel that this is kind of the best practice, the best scrims and experience you'll ever get?
Yeah, of course. I think, just like I said before, we're playing against the best of the best, and yeah.
There you go, Lumberjack. Thank you, Habib. Thank you so much. There's more to go for Oman.
Look at the Lumberjack.
So lucky, weren't they, against USA?
Lumberjack.
In that first matchup.
It's so obviously the witch, true.
And just losing out in the final moments. That's got to hurt a bit, but also give them confidence. Like we kind of just heard.
Round highlights sponsored by
Axe.
Axe.
They'll never forget, certainly. I mean, they had the lead until 0 seconds, and then as CJ said, plot armor for
Yeah. It was a great 0-second play, though.
And I will say, Atomic's shooting has been miraculous all day. That has been something that has stood out on Team USA. But then in the race for fourth, we were talking about Chile, Italy, Germany as the teams we're expecting to be in that race. Well,
all right,
Chile
I wonder what they're going to watch this
teams,
next
so
round.
It's looking like Germany currently the leader in that race, but Italy will be hot on their tail.
Chile, Saudi?
Give enough credit to Italy.
Maybe they're going to do Germany, Italy.
But Germany and Norway continuing on.
Germany, Italy is probably a fight for fourth.
Competition. Norway continuing to battle back, but of course Germany ultimately successful.
How does Axe have any money? I think the kids are still buying Axe. I don't know though.
Game one we can skip. Saudi Arabia just won everything under the sun and put up like 5 and moved on. In game 2, I think Brazil got their feet back under them, and it was a much tighter contest.
They did, and they had some really fantastic stops in that second game. They were forced to play quite a bit of defense.
Saudi Arabia and
offensively,
the USA are tied
you
in the top of the group.
From Brazil, and they fell a little short.
The overtime started really good, it felt like.
Brazil, Germany are tied at 7 points, and Italy seems like next up.
Step back.
But you never know. It's hard to tell the schedule. If you've gotten to play your game against Oman, then
Saudi team win 6-0.
Yeah, and Italy haven't gotten to play their Oman game.
Overtime. How does that happen?
I mean,
or have they?
You do have different adjustments. I will say, playing against Saudi Arabia, nobody else plays like them. Nobody in the world. You know, like they have such a unique brand of attack in Rocket League. It does take a second to kind of get your bearings against them. They're so creative, a lot of fakes, a lot of great passing, incredibly dangerous demos. They're nasty to play against.
Yeah, because the 8 goals there doesn't really do Brazil justice, especially when they did push them to overtime, like we just mentioned.
But Germany hasn't played their Oman game.
USA, well, a tough one, like we said in that first one, still getting the winning match.
This Saudi team would be a really good RLCS team. They could be.
Second match
they could be.
There. Italy getting a result over Chile, a much needed one. Saudi Arabia, we mentioned it, 6-0, then 2-1 in overtime. Standings then after 4 matches with just 3 to play look as follows: 10 and 10 for Saudi and United States. Probably what we expected in terms of those two being there or thereabouts. Germany, Brazil both on 7, Italy just behind on 6, and a little bit of a gap back to Chile and Norway in 3. Oman close to a point there, having still to settle for 0 points. Okay, next round of fixtures. We are going into round number 5.
What are they going to show? Germany, Italy?
Matchup. Germany, Italy. Oh, good.
Yeah.
Why'd you say oh, good?
Well, just seeing all the round highlights is like, man, Italy's kind of they're showing up more than I thought, and Germany's been playing so well. So this is, I think, the exact matchup I want to see right now.
A point separates these two.
Germany, Italy.
May be tight. This is going to.
Do you guys want to pull it?
It's going to really get us questioning what the group is going to look like, maybe going forward. Well, let's talk a little bit more about. Well, I was going to say the team from Germany, but we're focusing in, we're honing in on Italy at the moment, debuting here.
Yeah.
Is that for an experienced team? Question mark over that.
Yeah, we've seen Arju before, and
quite a bit in North America.
Yeah.
I think
Like he's been around, but it's definitely some newer blood for Italy outside.
I mean, he's been.
All right, pulls up, chat.
Force, you know.
Which of these rounds do we want to watch?
Before it was Team Evo playing with relating waves.
Germany and Italy, mainstream. Mainstream has also done a pretty good job of jumping around to interesting matches elsewhere.
Flip side way back in the day, but he has been a player that has continued to perform.
We'll talk about them in some more detail in a few moments' time, but first, let's hear from them.
But we could watch USA Norway.
This is my first actual tier 1 tournament LAN experience, so I'm pretty excited to be here. It feels great to represent obviously Italy and also to be here with my team.
Okay, all right. Chat is thinking Germany, Italy, and just staying mainstream is potentially the play.
Experience with them. Obviously, it's an honor to represent your own country in such a big stage.
I don't mind it.
We'll make them proud.
This is probably a fight for fourth.
First of all, it would be obviously insane.
You want to hate watch NA?
Beating all the other good teams that are here. Winning this tournament would actually be amazing. Probably one of the best experiences in my life. I'm just focusing on my own gameplay.
Mainstream has done a great job. Yep.
I'm
True. It's a great point.
I mean, what a first LAN experience this is. Wow.
Super cool, and it wants to make his country proud. You're doing it right
6-7. Jack, can I get a 6-7?
Yeah, exactly. Well, we can just continue with this. Then they're taking on Germany. Like I mentioned, they're just a point behind the German squad. Finished 6th last year. Probably disappointed with that showing, and really want to make a point of what they're about this year.
Yeah, slipped out of the race towards the end of it, and Germany, you're right. I mean, they've definitely leveled up since the last year, and wow, 86% favorites too?
I feel like it's a lot closer than that, but Germany is a team that I wouldn't be surprised if they make a run the rest of the day and also have a strong performance tomorrow.
90-10 is a bit much.
Team USA looking vulnerable as well.
Chat, the marbles is open in case you want to type
German squad. They are the favorite, without a doubt. It's just how close is Italy?
They're a team that maybe have got a lot of play styles. They've got it all. They've got the complete package, Germany.
Yeah, I mean, they've got a lot of great bases covered. It's a very strong fundamental team over on Germany for sure. And I'm just looking forward to seeing what Italy can do against it, because the defense isn't going to be, elite, but it's going to be solid. And you got to make sure you've got the attack going if you want to beat them.
Well, obviously they're a team that know each other quite well. They'd have played each other in qualies to get here as well in terms of European qualification. This is an all-European round here in terms of round 5. This is our featured matchup. Germany taking on Italy. Cole, CJ, it's all yours.
Third versus 5th in Group A at the moment. Round 5 action is upon us. Featured match, Germany,
like the music.
Italy. First chance to get a real proper look at this Italian squad. Yes,
the heartbeat feature should be added to RLCS. Yeah, for LANs. At home, I'm sure it's hard to get. You can barely get people to turn the camera on. Oh my goodness, Hyder.
Hi there, Hyder. Hello there.
Hyder. Someone fire Cole. What a read, dude. Just straight to the net.
Completely sniped Hyder. We're 12 seconds in. The Italians are on the board.
Yeah, I mean, we've been hearing good things. Achieves has been keeping an eye on Italy, and he's certainly happy with the way they play.
Bump? Oh.
For Germany, it's sort of 3 7 out of 10 players, and that's okay. You could definitely go.
Davoof and Hyder are both gamers when it comes to 1v1. So we can root for them. But I would expect Germany to be pretty heavily favored.
All right. 6 out of 10.
Okay. Yeah.
The King of Marbles needs a heart rate tracker. You want someone to win King of the Marbles and then have them find a way to send me their heart rate so we can see their heart rate at all times.
That come off in a long time. Could have been incredible.
They were all almost 8 out of 10 there. Would have been impressive if he got that, but I'm sure he'll get it next time. He got this, buddy. Yeah, Germany going behind quickly. I'd say Razia's to me is the most likely player to break through for Germany. I remember he had a fantastic performance a couple of esports World Cups ago. I think representing Monkeys. And he was just excellent, scored all sorts of cool goals.
We saw them steal a game in overtime against Brazil. I'll give a shout out as well to one of the veterans, one of the OGs in Freaky, coaching this German lineup. Obviously, a German himself.
Denied!
Dunk comes through almost. Braziers getting the touch, but yeah, Freaky even coaching.
Are they playing all the games on this map?
Power, so giving a little shout out as that's almost
Wow,
in the
what
back
a
of the net. Nice defense though from Italy.
Right, have they changed the ball settings in this game? Because every chance they've had has been a pinch or a dunk, or the ball.
USA up 2-0 on Norway. You guys see that update?
So definitely one not to take your eyes off.
Looks like a homing missile
Bang.
on net at the moment. You can see Catalysm, nice fake coming through as he really grew into his own.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Speaking of,
Italy
Stocks now
hanging on by a thread.
off the backboard. Voof able to just control proceedings. And
I haven't played the new Paris map. Oh my goodness, the audio is so chalked.
To APAC, to Asia.
It does sound like they're using the director cam audio though.
Really comes into this,
So now when they switch to auto cam, at least that's when it's wrong.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Catalysm has been dangerous for years, and yeah, top 10s he made in majors. Similar with Braziers, he made a major as well from your beloved OCE too. So some travel-friendly players here.
They're globetrotters, aren't they? We've got
are.
Tops as well. Went to the Middle East, went to Mina, and we are right now. So he might have acclimatized. He might be his home court advantage.
Well, it's been raining today, so we can't.
You should deliver a heart rate monitor to everyone who becomes king.
Once in a
By the time they get it,
generation.
oh, Italy!
Italy don't care.
By the time they get it, they're probably not king anymore.
In Germany, because they've got the first 2 goals on the board.
Yeah, it's a move, clean finish, solid one. Italy had to soak up
Oh,
plenty
that's
of
why Braziers
German
was bombed. I think
pressure,
Braziers
but
felt like that was an easy
he wasn't gonna
save.
make any mistakes.
And Catalysm might have slammed it in.
You can see why Chiefs likes these guys. You know, they cover each other up. They block when they need to block, and they're not sending the third man too far forward. So when they have their opportunity, they are taking it. A very clean Rocket League team of the Italians. Arju, their most decorated player, takes that quick reset out, leaves it to Devoof, who has to force Catalysm to do some defending and almost puts
Shooters?
over his ears.
Yeah, the question is now, we nearly
Is Cooks or the
underrating
coach?
Arju. James did mention when he burst onto the scene.
Chat, I'm not trying to brag.
Yeah.
What am I saying? I'm absolutely trying to brag. I recently got that Cookser Twitter follow.
But still, so much potential.
It's no big deal, dude. No, seriously, guys. Don't all sub at once. No, I know. I know.
Players that we know as these youngsters continue to age. Arju and Tox argue over that. I didn't even mean that to be sassy, but you looked at me as if it did.
Yeah, time do be like that, says the poet Cole. Here we go, 2-0
Bop.
still. Great start for Italy. Game 1 so important. This format does favour underdogs, or perhaps just, well, obviously favours
Your sub just fell? It looks like you still have it on my
POV.
POV.
Off for the second. You secured at least a point. But if you
Everyone in
are
this
either of
lobby
these guys,
is-
you're wanting to,
Dude, it's
collect
because they're
all
not
three.
land
You're wanting
vets,
to
dude.
to just push yourself further away from those at the bottom.
Yeah, if either team wins this one, they will leapfrog the other, don't forget. Germany are looking a long way away from winning this series. They have to get 2 goals in the next 55 seconds.
Thank you for letting me know that Brazil is beating Oman. It's not a guarantee anymore.
There will be gaps.
Saudi is beating Chile, okay.
That maybe Italy can make the most of. Arju goes to the ceiling, can't do anything with it. Tox gets it towards Catalysm, who goes under the booth. The one thing you can't let happen when
USA dominating Norway. Good to know.
is this ball going to land? Over to Arju, and Germany can't get hold of it.
Yeah, they can't just find an attack, which is surprising. We saw against Brazil, they had more shots than them, and notoriously, Brazil are an aggressive offensive team, but right now against Italy, they don't
Yeah,
have
USA had the lowest heart rates that I've
Germany
seen.
have had more shots, but I'll be honest, apart from the crazy pinch, I can't really remember too much they've actually done. The eye
Beast
test
Mode just woke up from a
looks
nap
like in favour
because
Italy
he
here.
was
See if Germany can
got here
back up their
late.
statistics with a goal in the next 15
And
seconds.
so his heart rate is super low.
Even with 1 second left, you have the
Got your first job
opportunity to
offer?
kick off Catalysm. He goes long. Will
Just
this go
sent to
in?
the
No, it won't.
decline
To Booth's
email?
face. That might just be that.
Wait, what?
Unless Toxin to the ceiling. Catalysm has got no
I mean, cool that you got an offer though.
Not quite the 1 second I asked for. How about double that?
And we saw the kickoff strategies coming through from Germany. They get their first goal. They've got 2 seconds to work with. It was enough.
All right, what do they got
against
here?
Brazil, albeit they didn't have a time constraint like this. What does Germany, what does Freaky have in store? 2 seconds left. The kickoff strat. It's the same kickoff against Brazil, but
it's
it
in the
doesn't
air.
work this time.
It's in the
As
air.
Italy ram the ball
Nope.
home. Ball down. 1-0.
Yeah, well played, Italy. Clearly they've been doing their homework. They've been keeping an eye on their opponents, or at least their coach.
Gotta stay unemployed so he can type in chat. That's what I'm talking about.
And the lads were going to
Almost got a
offer
job,
that
realized.
situation.
I wouldn't be able to send as many
So they
chats.
guarantee themselves at least 1 point in their quest for the top
Said
4.
couldn't watch
That's
Fear
a
on the
real
job.
battle
Said,
in
I usually watch Twitch
Germany.
8 to 9 hours a day. Can I do that while
Feeling to build up ahead of
working?
steam. If they can get this second game against Germany, they go at least 4th.
That'd be huge. Obviously, top 4.
Wait, is Cookster actually coaching the Italy team?
Out of both Group A and B. And around the grounds as
I feel like I
well,
haven't seen
reminder to
Cookster
everybody
in
that we
forever.
are showcasing 4 matches at the same
But that does
time.
not look like that's the Italy team right there. That's not Cookster back there.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah,
plenty
it's
games,
not.
plenty of games to look forward to. I can tell you that. Looking around, I know this off the top of my head, of course. Brazil 1-0 up against Oman, and some other games.
These
going
guys
on too,
look
but
so
what
much
we see is their faces.
bigger than they
We'll see
normally
what those
do.
ones are up to as we go. Saudi Arabia 1 up against Chile.
Yeah, they're cruising.
They are cruising. They are cruising, aren't they? Saudi Arabia looking like themselves at times today.
Well, they didn't do this last year, which is obviously we're talking about them being the reigning FIFAe World Cup champions. But in the playoffs, or sorry, in the group stage, as TRK mentioned, it was the toughest part of their tournament. They went 1-1 against basically everyone.
Got it.
Kind of
They
just
offered you
straight
less.
through
You
into
said
the playoffs
F you.
In a, well, as
That's what I'll say if we ever don't hit sub
They
goal.
made their way, so
I'm quitting.
Complete shake-up for them. They are
Sorry,
cruising
I won't
at
take less. I know my worth.
To Vuv.
Oh,
Thank you very
nice.
much. And straight from the kickoff.
Just
it's
kidding,
Italy
Chad.
1, Germany
Just
0.
kidding.
It's the Vuv bundling
We just
his
need to
way
keep it
through.
above
The
that
man
line
can't be stopped.
where I can convince Dr. Fear it still makes sense to work for this job. That's it. That's all we got to
Only
do.
one goal so far in this series, in this set, and it was with 2 seconds remaining in game 1, and in the end, didn't mean anything at all. Italy, really an upset it would be. You'd say you would favour Germany. They're coming in 3rd in the standings in the group. Italy sitting at 5. They've got a chance to jump right over the top of them.
Yeah, Italy's playstyle already seems favourable against Germany's. Germany's reliance, I would say, on Razias as the main mechanical maestro. Italy just suppressing that. They're not falling for Tox's tricks either. Tox, who loves going for these bumps and these demos.
Saudi beating Chile
is so
2-0.
good at breaking through for his teammates. And, like, they don't seem bothered by him at all.
Yeah, this is a worrying situation, but Arju.
Oh, Oman beating Brazil.
On the double commit.
Oman had a 1-0 lead on Brazil.
Wasn't quite there. You see Catalyst.
Does Dr. Fear know you showed up to work 3 hours late today? She does. Because I told her I was going to start
Italy are really countering, as you mentioned, the German play style
at
that
8 our time.
punish counterattacks.
I wake up,
Ever over
getting
Germany,
ready. I've been sick, so I've been like taking a shower to like clear out my
from a team
throat.
that obviously aren't
I woke up a little bit early
And they will start getting jumping.
because my coughing was bad.
3.5 minutes left.
I'm like, all right, I can take a little prep time, and then stream's gonna start. You know, really convenient time. Then I look at my phone and I pull up. I have a Twitch notification. FIFAe went live. I'm like, what? When? When did they go live? Click on it. I'm like, this looks like a stream that is. This looks like what I would call a stale stream. A stream that has been live for lots of time. How is this possible? And then I look and I'm like, oh, because Group B is before Group A. That's how it's possible, and I've basically missed the entire group. So then I texted her. She was still sleeping. But I said, hey, I'm starting early, just so you know. That's why I'm already working. Let me know if you need any help. Ooh. Oh my goodness, bro.
That is
Italy is the faded team.
disastrous for Germany, just when you feel like you're coming back into it. I mean,
Tox.
it's bad luck, but Tox,
I mean,
the 50-50,
it's kind of a bad
should not
50
be
from
approaching
Tox.
it at
You
that
can call it bad luck, but
going terribly
Tox should not be in a
for the
place
favourites.
to be 15 nets straight to his net.
If the scores remain the same, will not only jump over the top of Germany, they'll jump right into that top 4 playoff spot for now.
Especially if at the moment, whisper it, Oman are 1-1 against Brazil in game 2 with 40 left, so not a
yeah,
gimme for
no,
Brazil
they're
by
going
any
to lose then.
means.
Yeah, the Oman win that, it would mean that Italy could go straight up to 3rd, only behind Saudi Arabia and USA, our 2 top seeds from Group A. So this is a huge 3 points coming up. Germany still with time to work with, but Italy just looks solid. I'm loving what I'm seeing from them.
Yeah, it's I say this in the compliment, it's cookie cutter Rocket League. This is Rocket League as it should be. Often other teams, they sort of break
Format
away from
favors
this as the
randomness.
neutral point, but Italy are just completely focusing on it. Sending one man forwards, lovely touch there from Arju.
Do
They've
explain.
got next as well, don't get me wrong, as Arju catches that around the corner, wants to follow it up himself. They're always making sure, keep an eye on this, whenever Germany break through, they've got at least one player back. They will never be 3 on none and roll the ball home to nothing.
You mentioned Kurika.
Like this.
Hit that! Oh, that'd be so nasty. I mean, it's still potentially nasty with the pass, but
Carries it away. Italy get a chance to attack. No, Kata forces it downfield. Saying before, it is cookie cutter, but they're not opting for just regular positioning. They're just making sure there's always someone there, whether it's you know, perhaps not their
What is that
turn to go.
exclamation point
They're
format
happy to come
from?
across and
That's
help
not
out.
describing this format. Type exclamation point practice and use that to look at the potential format.
From Italy, and that's what opens up
It's
these pockets of
groups
space.
where there's like, ooh, my goodness, Italy.
It's seen that Italy
Where points are used and there can be draws and it's best of, not best of anything, get set of 2.
Italy reading everything. Tox tries to take out to move, but Haida helps out.
They've taken some of that.
Does Canada have a good team? Canada has a good enough team that they could play here for sure, but they use the official, actual FIFA organizations that run the legit football, aka soccer teams, and so it leads to weird problems with the esport teams. All because they want to be able to call it FIFAe, I think.
To the ceiling, Capitalism up against the opponent Zavoof. Arju tries to find Tox, but it's not going to happen for Germany. They just can't pass the ball.
They're getting a hit on everything.
Reveal is American, but you're right. Reveal Talk and Sosa would be a good team if he was Canadian. Is he both? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're about to dunk on me and Reveal is like a USA Canadian. He's double national? Okay. See, I backed out. Hey, I cannot get in trouble. I backed out and figured it out before I dunked on the chatter too hard.
Seconds left, he's still going, but Raziz maybe has over the top. Arju, who made the pre-jump earlier.
No, we're canceling you. No, you can't. You can't cancel me. I thought of it first.
Think how big this would be for them making top 4 and then
Oof, again, another 2-second goal.
It's 2 seconds again. You could rinse and repeat, run back game 1, and we are in the exact same situation. And
Get ready to learn kick, buddy.
Do they go the fake close cheat, which didn't work last time? Here we go.
The YouTubers will accept me with open arms.
What have you got, Germany? What do you got? It's deja vu. Except the kickoff is completely different. They earn possession, but have
That
they
is
earned
ground.
the right to keep the ball up? No. Italy have just mirrored game 1 with a
Fear is uncancelable? If that's true, I'll finally say what I've always wanted to say. Since I can't be canceled. DSC is, I mean, it's just a cat in a bag. What's the big idea, you know?
Not easy blocks, pre-jumps and everything.
It was heroic, absolutely heroic from Italy. They got the 2-0 lead very early on, and as we mentioned, it was the exact same story as game 1. You can see the look.
Like you said, I'm uncancelable.
Absolutely beaming.
Yeah, I'm uncancelable. You guys said it first.
Particularly with how close we expect that 4th spot to be in Group A.
I mean, Arju, who has been in and out the scene, you know, he took some time away and he's come back, and now he's here with Italy, and he's currently playing Collegiate Rocket League. He's a
Saudi Arabia is up 6-0 on Chile. USA up 2-1 on Norway. Ball is hitting ground right now. And Brazil, I think, beat Oman as well.
I presume captaining this team alongside Haida and Davoof, and they played very well as well. Let's not take anything away from those two.
And in such a close group, they're doing everything right. You've got to beat the teams below.
Arju's going to get an interview.
Around you. Italy now moving into 3rd spot momentarily. Brazil will hop up with the
Brazil's on menopause? You know what? They did kind of look like
standings for Italy. 9 points.
they were just chilling for some reason in a weird, the game is not over type way. But I just figured it must be.
Let's find out down on the stage.
Arju, what an astounding performance from you and the boys. I have to ask, did you
This stage is just a
anticipate that you
big
could
circle,
defeat
yeah.
a team like Germany? Did you scrim them before at all?
I mean, we scrimmed Germany, and I think scrims went kind of good. Obviously, it's not like our expectations to beat them, but we know we're capable of doing that.
Now, you guys came into this having not competed last year. What was the expectations you kind of set for yourselves this year? Do you feel like not having that pressure of people necessarily knowing how you play worked to your benefit?
Yeah, I think just like coming here with no expectations really helps us against teams that like want to perform because they did in the past. And I think that just, I don't know, we're just playing our game, we're having fun, so that's all that matters.
And you're going to be playing against Norway next.
Try best to have fun. That's all that matters.
Last year's
Brazil,
event.
Oman are playing their last 30 seconds, but Brazil's already
I
up.
think right now we're really confident, so we're just going to keep playing how we're playing, or we're going to do good.
Is there any words you want to give in way of Norway, if they can hear you right now?
Be prepared.
Be prepared.
I've ever heard, but you know what? GG's again, good luck and have fun.
Thank you.
I mean, that was funny. I think Italy are too nice to be here. Clearly.
Arju seems like a nice dude. Seems like a nice dude.
I think he was caught off guard. Verasti's question there. It's like,
now trash talk.
Be prepared. They're too nice.
Chat, am I a baddie?
Italy. We want to hear some fight from you when you go up against Norway. We did.
That was so good from Team Italy, but some of the other matches that were going on, Brazil versus Oman, a very close matchup surprisingly achieves.
Yeah, good for Oman to make it a battle.
A zaddy?
Probably a little bit rocked.
Wait, I did learn about these. I have a stepsister-in-law who is a teenager. So I'm trying to remember all of them.
That's right, everybody.
Huz.
That was harsh.
I think that's twice.
Huz is used as a positive
Well, let's go then to the USA matchup
nickname
versus Norway.
for attractive men.
For Norway.
But I do remember Zaddy was one of them too, and I think in terms of the tiers, I do think Zaddy was above, or maybe just Daddy. I don't even know if there was a Z. That was like top tier. That was like S tier, and Huz was just like A tier. Yeah, exactly. Huz, I related to Hose. It seemed like a Hose equivalent.
We're making some assumptions here, but a lot of us thinking that this is the race for 4th place.
But I don't think guys say mommy. Do they? I guess they do, but not in the same way. I don't think. But
swinging, they were prepared, and Arju having his mark, Hyder having his mark, really Davoof. Everyone.
One of Fear's siblings married a teenager. No. No. My wife's dad.
There was nothing special there, which is the best part.
Remarried.
They go out there, get their 2-0 win.
And that family had teenagers in it. Does that make sense?
Y'all look great.
Does that make sense?
Each matchup as well. 2-1.
You guys, surely you guys get it.
Just to get that victory. This is just how it looked in terms of the stats.
No. My wife's stepsister.
Anything that really sticks out.
So but it's not. It's not for me. It's not stepsister. It's stepsister-in-law.
That's what I was so impressed with the defense. They're locked in.
Shots and saves.
Your wife was 19 when you got married. You were 22.
As we confirm. Round 5 then.
I think I was
Germany,
20.
Italy, that was our feature. Italy taking that little bit of a surprise.
27.
Brazil, Oman.
Wife was 25, I think.
Victorious, both
24.
taking the 3 points. Saudi.
Why didn't you just say that?
6-0.
Because I like to make it extra interesting when it comes to explaining things. Do you have a stepwife? Nope. No, I don't. I do not. Don't think that exists. Don't think that's a thing.
Okay, 2 more matches. There's all
quite a bit older, aren't you? Yeah, I'm a little bit older.
It's coming your way in the not too distant future. Saudi United.
Do I have a stepwife-in-law?
We still can't separate them, guys.
Well, you know, thinking back to that matchup with Team USA stealing one of those games, I still feel like, just based on the eye test, what we saw today.
That means when you were 7, your wife was 4.
Differential will tell the story for you. You don't even need to watch the game.
7 goals.
Yeah, I guess, bro. I don't know. What do you want me to say that?
Yeah, they
Plus
are.
32 is pretty good.
Yeah, Team Saudi Arabia is killing it.
Oman were at the bottom of that sheet. They seem like they're knocking on the door, and we get to see them in action.
USA Brazil, is that the feature match? Featured match is Oman Chile.
On Chile, that's a big one. We really want to see Oman pick up their first point.
I don't know, chat. Listen, I've been a mainstream, mark, but I don't know if I can be a mainstream mark here. Chile, Oman, mainstream. Are they taking a break? Excuse me. I can never tell when the breaks are going to happen in this stream. Let's marvelous. We have Chile, Oman, which is mainstream for some reason. When we have Saudi, Germany, Italy, when literally every other game is better. When I'd rather watch any other game. USA, Brazil, probably the best. But I'll put the poll up as well during the marbles. 1 for Chile, Oman, which is what the mainstream is going to cover. 2 for Saudi, Germany. 3 for Italy, Norway. 4 for USA, Brazil. USA, Brazil seems like the best one to watch to me. But what do I know? I just do watch parties as a job. Yo, Tutor DC, they have the 3 months prime. One, every team should get some mainstream love. Are you guys mainstream marks? Mainstream Mandies in the chat? They were playing the Rocket League theme on stream. I haven't heard it in forever since they removed it from the game. They removed the Rocket League stream from the game? Is it DMCA? Chat, does this song remind you of old Fear? Rocket League music basically stopped for me when I started streaming. When I started streaming, I turned off the in-game music because you can't really have it on when you're like trying to run the stream. You miss World of Warcraft, Fear? All right, chat. Blame Okalenko when we end up grinding World of Warcraft again. All right, we got USA Brazil. Chat loves themselves some USA Brazil. A 5-minute break is insane work from them. You miss Deep Rock Galactic, Fear? Dude, here's the thing about Deep Rock Galactic. I wasn't eating lunch those days, and I was so tired when we were doing Deep Rock Galactic, and I just had no idea what was going on in the freaking game. And I was like, dude, I just gotta power through, bro. Just gotta power through. Was there an in-game option that playlisted only copyright safe? Yeah, there is, but it's not just that. It's that you want to run your own music as a streamer. And the in-game stuff, like, it just jumps around and messes up too often. Jack, got any other games to recommend than Mini Motorways? Best fun I've had in a while. Granted, I only played Rocket League. Yeah, I played Baldatro. Should we grind like a Baldatro, you know, speed run in between all of these matches? You'll make me custom music? I can make custom music too. I'm basically a musician. This is my custom song. Tell me what you guys think. This is the story that's never getting old. Apparently Jack on the front line. Oh, Joris, light up the sky with your flame. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh, Joris. Don't play that. Now that you're signed by UMG, you'll get yourself copy striked. All right, chat, you guys ready to run? Are you ready to run some marbles? Tie back to each point play. Thank you to the 42 subs in the day. We're streaking. We're back. Having a sub streak, not having a timer. How have you guys enjoyed the stream without a timer so far? You can code your own music in JavaScript. Have you guys enjoyed terrible? Maybe the timer was just kind of taking up a big part of the screen. You're understimulated. The Donathon was fun. It was fun. It had a great cap off. A lot of great show matches. Don't really know what to do now. Watch party the RLCS. You have 12 hours left? There was always 2 conditions to end it. And that was running out of prize or the timer hitting 0. I thought, oh, I could put the timer up, but like make it so subs don't push it up, and then it just ticks down over the next few streams. But that just doesn't make any sense. Elden Ringathon? Nope. No, thank you. Just get more money? Well, the Donathon, you know, doesn't hurt that. We might be able to run other prize pools or something. Classic maidenless. Jolie Amontade or Conman312. Who's gonna be? Who's gonna be the lucky few? Was the Donathon even a net profits? Yeah, maybe. It depends how you look at it. I think, yeah, it's tough. Whoa, what a cheater. It's hard to quantify like how the stream would have done without it, right? To give an exact, you know, bonus for what the Donathon brought in extra. But congratulations to Regen Bogue Malone. Here's what I'll say. The Donathon did not fully replace the operating cost money that I used to run prize pools and stuff. It didn't make enough to like totally refresh that and still have another 4,000 to give away. But we will eventually. Dr. Fear is listening. Was the Donathon a net profit? Let me tell you what the... Dude, we're printing money. Oh my goodness, the Donathon. We can get another house. Are you kidding me? I mean, the Donathon was just so lucrative. If anything, people are saying we need to do the 9 to 5-a-thon. Okay, let me know when she's done listening. Oh my god, is that 1,439 trillion gifted? I do the budgeting. Technically, when we originally started the marriage, we established that the budgeting and full control of it is available to both of us. Anyone can make a change at any time. Everyone has access to everything. And then she proceeded to never ever use it or care. So, and basically just hear from me what the budget is looking like. So, oh, that's the wrong one. This is the one I want. Fight or flight. It was closer than you even think. Oh, that's right. Good Canadian Boy was the one who had his dad watching. I can't believe I lost marbles while my dad was watching. I told chat to be cool, but I should have followed my own advice. He said he's not coming over for Christmas now. So he's going to watch Arena POV with his good son. And he doesn't have a brother. Oh, brutal. And Fight or Flight will join him. Okay, we picked USA, right? As much as we love Oman and Chile, I don't think we want to watch them play Rocket League. Sorry. We'll watch them in the, you know, we'll give them their mainstream time by looking at these hype videos of them. But once the game starts, we'll switch.
I'm just proud to represent myself, my team, and my country.
W Lumberjack.
It's an experience out of this world. I hope that everyone can.
W Abdullah. Aeronautics, maybe that 8 months prime.
A lot to me, to my team, and to my whole country.
W, the other guy who I haven't remembered who's on the team.
A huge tournament. So this is the first time participating in such an international level tournament. I care about my confidence, and it's there. I think that I'm gonna do great. My team's gonna do great.
Jack, can you guys gift a sub to everyone who just said they had ads?
And I think that we will shock the world.
Lumberjack seems like he's the MVP at the moment. He seems like.
Hey Chad, if Lumberjack had a stream and I had a stream,
I'm an absolute
which one would you watch?
Great name in Rocket League as well. We talked about the bear, the ball, the Lumberjack might just be my new favorite to choose.
Gotta cut him down, baby. I love the vibe.
He does seem to be the player in game who is making things happen.
Yeah, I mean, he certainly could be.
Why does it look like
watching too much Rocket League to say I've
if I hung out
4 games at once?
I'm sorry, I'm trying.
with Lumberjack, he'd be the best guy ever.
Well, we're going to focus on this.
It'd be a top tier.
And I'll ask you who's MVP of Oman when they take on Chile, because Chile are their opponents. They had a really difficult outing. Just
Beast mode is literally sleeping, dude.
battered.
They tabbed away.
That's gonna hurt coming into
But I'll just give you the reenactment. I have the USA Brazil matchup over here.
One of my favorite names, one of my favorite players
this is
in Raise
beast
Ball,
mode.
and not quite as online as you mentioned, Rachel. It's not the best day one from Chile, especially maybe our expectations were a bit
Like
high with
literally
what we saw
falling
last
asleep
year from this nation, from this country, but yeah, there's still room. There's time, but 3 points isn't great.
Every turnaround starts somewhere. Why not now if you're Chile? I mean, I want the bull to go out there and
Chatbots
start
USA.
running over people. That's
You
want to
just
but I
watch
don't know what
this.
happens when a bull runs into a
We're gonna watch USA, but you
If
just
would've
want to
said
watch
at the start of the day they'd be on the
this
same amount
screen.
of points as Norway, something's probably gone wrong.
Yeah, Norway having their debut, you know, they're the inexperienced side here. Yet Chile, you know, they got through
answer
the
is no.
knockouts last year.
We're gonna watch this
And
until it
as
starts.
stands, it looks like it's not going to happen this year. They've got to have a massive turnaround, and when you're going up against a team like Oman, maybe that's where it starts.
Who did they play in the last round?
Good question. Let me have a look. USA. Ooh. Chile, USA last round.
A draw in the last round.
Okay, I
and
like
you're
the
looking
optimism.
good.
I like the optimism. No, they do need to get going. I think when you're a nation that have stuck with the same team, the same coaches last year, you're coming in with more confidence. You're expecting an improvement. So far, we haven't quite seen it, but yeah, a win here, and they're still around about the mark of that top 4.
Yeah, so who do you think has the edge? Because here, I think the chat are questioning it a little bit. It's pretty even.
On paper, edge definitely Chile, no question. Vibes, gotta give it to Oman.
100%.
They're having a great time.
Are you guys happy now?
They are. They're enjoying the experience of being here. It feels like the pressure is off for them. And when
Now that you have a
no pressure,
14:39
that's when you're
timer
dangerous
counting
nation.
down.
And it feels like they can score. You know, if you're putting up 4 goals against USA, they nearly scored on 0 seconds against Brazil to force an overtime in game 2. Doing that against the top teams of the group showcases that against Chile,
it's in there.
They're a strong chance here.
And do you think Chile have as many goals in them as we've seen Oman have? If it comes down to that, if it's going to be a game of a high-scoring caliber, or is it going to be a little bit more cagey?
Could be it easily. It's either shootout or like 2-1, and that's it, you know?
Okay, well, it's either shootout or if it's more of a cagey affair. This is it, the penultimate round of fixtures. Oman taking on Chile. Let's go over to Johnny Boy and Jorby.
All right, it's starting.
Oman trying to...
Johnny Boy, they do start all of them at the same exact time, which is pretty in sync. 3, 2, 1, go! USA versus Brazil in Group A. The matchup of the round. Don't type frick YouTube. I can't. every time I have any sort of intro, chat just spams frick YouTube. Sometimes I can do it for you guys. Nice dodge, pre-flip, shots. Nope, no one expected that. This stream is louder, dude. I'll just turn this stream down a little. Wait, go to live. Really, the only way to go truly live is to BLJ. Look at that heart rate, 62. Are you kidding me, bro? Ice cold, ice in his veins. What an interception by Dan the Man. Probably just a bit of a mistake by loss. We could go a little bit louder. Just not max. Gray, 54! Beast mode is the GOAT. Oh my goodness, he's an elite athlete. What is he doing? At 54 heart rate in the middle of a Rocket League match. He might be asleep, bro. He might just be asleep. He's bleeding out. Beast mode is clearly asleep. Ooh, nice play. Let's look at Beast Mode Cam and see if he has his eyes open. What do you think? Is that guy asleep? I don't know. I don't know. He is looking pretty tired. Somebody get that guy a Red Bull or a Kickstart, am I right? Kickstart want to sponsor me? I bet he's barely calming. He's just yawning. Ooh, that should not have been a goal. I mean, that's a good shot. But 2 defenders in net from that far out is usually not a goal. And they both have boost. Ooh, the sweet spot. White Monster makes me go beast mode? People seem to love White Monster. Do I need to check it out? Do you ever think BLJs will be implemented in competitive Rocket League? No, but imagine. I've got a White Monster for you pants grab. I think we need to get rid of your mod. Yeah, chain dashing on the wall is definitely the closest thing to BLJs. Oh, oh, nice. We got ourselves a set. Yan's been cooking. Nice redirects. Nice pass. Beast mode literally doesn't give... No, I think beast mode is just tired. We've established beast mode is tired. His heart is tired of beating. He's hovering. He's going back and forth between 6'7" and 6'9", like an actual legend. Free, dude. Wait, why was this free? You want to see Sathy's heart rate? Dude, based on the way he's been looking. What is going on? I mean, that was just lost, kind of gave the ball away a little bit, but I think there should have been a rotation for someone to help him out. Oh! Frick YouTube. Woof! What a launch. What do we got, Atomic? Nothing. $54. Beast mode is dead. He dead. He dead. Sevens. We'll never see another Team USA game. Would you rather be beast mode and have your heart go so slow it stops and you die, or would you rather be apparently Jack? Where your heart... Germany beat Saudi? Look at that. Look at that. Wait, that game just got deleted from Wikipedia. It's erasure. Oh yeah, no, I see it. OT 2-1. Wow. You knew that was the match to watch? Let's go check in on mainstream. Is mainstream jumping around? No, they're Oman Chili still. That's just I just can't watch 80% Oman Chili. And any other situation. La la la. Can I get a la 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 la? Can I get a la 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 in the chat? Oh goodness. The jump scare. La 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 Goals per heartbeat needs to be a new stat. Closest to death. The See a Doctor Award, which just tracks and records the highest heartbeat. Currently awarded to Jack. Okay. Brazil. Nice wave dashing. Loss has been doing a lot of yikers on the defensive end, but yeah, Daniel's pretty chill as well. Atomic's the only one who's taking it serious. But Saudi Arabia has low heart rates too. I think it's a little bit of just like, if you're the favorite and you feel good. On K, name the 8 months prime. And you're just less worried about the opponents. Then your heart rate stays low. And then add on the fact that Beast Mode is like, took NyQuil or something to sleep through the flight, is now still asleep actively in the game. Yes, yes, we had Feerchi. Baby Feerchi is existing in the world. He's 7 days old. Baby Feerchi is here. He's 7 days old. We'll be live probably early tomorrow, even though I didn't realize it started so early. But I'm guessing there'll be a big time when I'll just have to step away when both the kids are awake. Ooh, to help out Dr. Feer a bit. But you guys know what you say. You say Utopia every time I leave anyways, so. Free. It's free. It's absolutely free. Wow, it's because that clear is just way more than anyone could have ever expected. How many hours past 2? Well, he held a controller for as long as it took to take that picture, which was about 30 seconds. So he's got 30 seconds in his past 7 days of life. But I bet you that's a higher percentage of, you know, gameplay than you guys have. Maybe even these pros have in their lives. 30 seconds for his 7 days. Probably pretty good. Frog wide? No, I'm okay. Okay, we can just keep frog wide. Not a part of the emotes. Ooh, Germany got a goal over there in the Saudi Arabia. KSA Germany's 1-1. So you only play for 30 seconds every 7 days. 30 seconds every 7 days, but keep this in mind. They probably didn't play for their first 10 years of their life. Right? So I'm talking about percentage of their life lived. And I'm thinking, oh, frick, YouTube. Right when Daniel's scoring. Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me, YouTube? Get out of here with that. I won't stand for this. Dude, that is a power. 143 kph, bro. He just ripped open the back of the net. Germany is up! Alert, 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 alert. Pivots. Live pivots to watch the downfall of Saudi. $50 seconds. This will be USA standing alone at the top of the group. If Saudi Arabia, really they probably already have that because they're already got a tie, but they're definitely going to be there if Saudi Arabia lose. I mean, Germany's looked good. $13 seconds. And the full-on loss. 0 points for Saudi Arabia in this round. This is huge for Germany after they lost to Italy, too. They needed to steal this win, which they haven't quite done. Ruas feels unpressured, so he's not tapping the ball away. Razier's chain dash down to the ground. Nice. Nice wins for the German squad. Gotta give them their due. They needed that. Now it's interesting again for Italy, Germany in the 4th spot. First loss for Saudi in 2 years of this tournament. Wait, did they only ever drew? That's interesting to think. I didn't even think about that. They only ever got draws in group play. They never lost. I remember they drew like everybody though. Ruas swept by Catalysm Talks Viziers. Of course, it was a set of 2, but look at USA go. Beast Mode is literally doing this in his sleep. He is quite literally topping the group in his sleep.
To die for from South Africa. Just the most chilled out gamers of all time.
He's asleep, bro.
Great result there. Taking down Brazil. 2 very good games, but both won by the world champions. The new look Furia team have to do better than that if they're going to be true contenders. Right now, I think they're just a level below.
Yeah, it's been a difficult day for Brazil. They had that really tight overtime against Saudi Arabia, but never really had control of the game. They've never really had
Dude, we're flying, bros. We're going to be done. We have one more round.
In control, where they had possession.
This is going to end way earlier.
The other team, it was really them just surviving, and we'll see if they can do any better tomorrow. But what a slate of games today. Oman almost upsetting USA earlier. Germany literally upsetting Saudi Arabia, their first group stage loss in the FIFAe World Cup. Get a little bit of everything here in the group stage.
All right, I'm looking at the schedule now.
What a game. Herzlichen Glückwunsch, Deutschland. What a win now against Saudi Arabia. A huge upset. I'm joined by Talks. First of all, feeling. How do you feel right now? This is incredible.
Oh man, we're super amped. We're super hyped. I mean, we just came from a really annoying loss against Italy that we shouldn't have lost, to be honest. And we're definitely back. A huge win against, I think, the #1 right now, Saudi Arabia. So we can't be happier.
I mean, so far, how the tournament has
They're
gone.
not #1. You just made them not #1, bro. They used to be #1 before you made them not #1.
By the end of today, how's the entire team feeling together through that?
Man, we had a bit of a down after Italy because obviously we were heading into it thinking we were going to win, especially starting off strong. But obviously the bounce back was absolutely insane, like ridiculous. So we're obviously super hyped. We're super ready to play, I think, Oman now. So we just want to win that, keep it solid, and then take a rest for the day and go on tomorrow.
In big matches like this, when you're playing Saudi Arabia, especially after a loss to Italy, how do you keep your emotions down to
American M? Wait, why do you want American M? American U?
In general, like
American C. I was looking at the I was looking at schedule and I scrolled back through the chat. Germany just beat Saudi? USA just played Brazil, and Chile Oman is on the mainstream. Yes, Bacchus, that is true.
So they're still good. So we just have to mentally reset, take the break now, and then we're just going to go into the next series.
Very good.
Is today all of groups? No, tomorrow's also groups. There's a double round robin.
Kuss geht raus, wir lieben euch alle und danke für den Support.
Thank you very much to all the fans.
Double round robin.
Your support. Wonderful. Thank you, Tots.
It's funny, but the games where I feel the best, I'm on the bottom of the scoreboard. But it's like the game is dictated by what I do, and points is not accurate because you could be doing a lot outside the point system. The game I'm referring to, I had 143 bumps and I had 1,439 boost steals. Like, that is crazy pressure. You don't get points for that. And bumps tilt people. So true, bro. You're so right. My dogs are going crazy.
Great to see he's earning his bread right there, and goodness me, what an upset. Germany, we spoke about it at the pre-show, they're a team that's they are a very solid team. They can't be underestimated by anyone.
They're inconsistent though. They need to find that consistency as
they're just yapping.
At the moment, in 5th place, tied on Italy. As we have a look at Italy now up against Norway. The Italians, again, drawing on that one, keeping
So you did a little bit of math. Baby Feer holding the controller for 30 seconds in his 168 hours of life equates to 0.0005% of his life holding the controller. If we take Reddles, who has 18,000 hours in the game, he's pretty high, and is turning 22 in a few days, he has spent 9% of his life literally in game. For me, I'm 30 years old and have 4K hours, which is 1.5% of my life. Yeah, Baby Feer does have rookie numbers. How long would he have to hold it though to get to 1%? Because 30 seconds might have been an underestimate.
I kept a pretty close.
But he's at 0.0005, so he probably have to hold it for like a couple minutes.
They have they're not far off the pace.
If he had held it for a few more minutes, he could be good.
They kind of just started off.
I'll just put it in his crib.
And then they lose all the boost. pushed back, and they just never find their way out again. And
if I put it in this crib one time and he gets to 9 hours, 12 hours,
10-1.
you can't tell me
in
that he isn't
matchup.
ahead now.
That's gonna really hurt Oman.
Yeah, the wheels fell off a touch. I'd say a few screws came loose in game 2, but
9% of actual lived time or daytime.
Fantastic games so far. They've still got 1 round remaining, but
You don't sleep half the day, right?
were on them for that
You
round.
can't
They
just
needed
times
to
2
see
for
those 3 points.
awake
They needed
time.
to climb back up the ranks.
Or are
And
you
that's
telling us
probably
right
why
now
they
that
tried
you
to put
sleep
up
12
10.
hours every night?
Like, we're going to need that goal differential later.
And maybe Oman had resigned themselves to thinking, okay, this one's gone. We've got one more matchup. It's against Germany, and we need to reset for that one as we again
Sew
look
it
at
to his
Germany
back?
and how they defeated
Goodness
Saudi.
gracious.
Yeah, I mean, a phenomenal job. I wish we could have seen game 1, but what are you going to do? You don't get to pick.
Yeah, it's another game where Germany are putting shots on the board, though. I feel like they're notoriously known as kind of that boring
Chile had
defensive
10-1, and
team.
that was on
Those
mainstream.
mistakes, they're finding
Surely they
offense,
tabbed out of
even
that at
against
some
Saudi
point.
Arabia, one of the best attacks in the world.
We mentioned then Chile beating Oman, Germany beating Saudi Arabia, Italy, Norway had a draw there.
Looking forward to the day
USA
Feer Junior
dominant, the
debuts
only
on the Feer
team
channel.
Still undefeated.
He
There
basically
you
has
can
to hold
see
it for
now.
a
There
full
is a
2
gap.
hours to reach
For the first
1%.
time between
It's
our
insane
top
that
two.
pros are at
3
that level.
points now
Is that
separates
the
them
right math?
After Saudi Arabia just got that first loss to Germany.
My kid's been alive for
Germany sitting in
7
fifth. Loads
days,
of tens, though,
and he already had to hold
across
on to
the
it for
board.
2
Brazil,
hours in order to
Italy,
match.
Germany, wow, you can't
Just feels
split
like
those 3.
pros
And
have been
then
alive for
Chile,
so
Norway,
many
and
longer
Oman.
days,
They're
you know?
adrift at the bottom, but Chile, Norway, you know.
Who took the game off USA? Saudi.
Game.
Saudi Arabia.
And you're back in it, aren't you?
It's gonna be
Featured
so close.
matchup
I
is
feel like
Italy,
Chile
Saudi
would have liked
Arabia.
Germany,
Yeah, I can dig
getting
that.
3 points as well. It just puts them
I like
even
it.
closer. Another team that's going to be contending.
Okay.
Gotta keep in
final
mind a lot of the
fixtures,
Steam hours are
guys.
not
I mean,
actually playing the
I don't know
game.
how it's gone so fast. This best of 2 flies by. We are focusing though on these 2 teams.
All right, this is the
Italy,
last
who
round
had
of today.
An amazing result against
Stream
Germany,
didn't feel
got
that
a draw
long after
just
all,
now.
guys.
Saudi
Who
Arabia,
knew?
Who are wanting to finish strongly with a win.
Rally quick if you're Saudi Arabia.
168 hours.
I'm a little annoyed.
It's funny, but I find low-quality streams to be my favorite streams. Sure, there are big streamers who put a ton of effort into their setups and keep me chat entertained, but look at my #1 streamer in 2025. He's just a bald, old guy who race baits and brags about his Dr. Wife 24/7. Horrible content, but for some reason I enjoy the race baiting and DSC over everything else.
Saudi Arabia, they look fantastic. As you said, I
a little bit
wish I watched
offended that you
game
say
1.
this is a
just
low-quality
to
stream.
how that completely
Chat,
unpacks it.
what's
You
a
guys
higher
on
quality
FIFAe
stream?
GG were checking out
Me,
that
who's
entire
live,
match with all 4
chatting
players
with
at
you,
the same time,
running show
but
matches, trying to find the best players in the
Saudi
game,
Arabia, USA
make
are
something
just
happen,
jumping up.
or
Getting further away.
How can
a
Italy take
24/7
advantage
stream
of that
in which
Saudi
the streamer
loss?
isn't even there and is literally just playing back
Because
VODs
you were busy playing your own
so that you
match.
can get
get to
drops.
Take inspiration, if nothing else, and say, see? Don't gotta
Which
be
one would you
USA.
say
Don't
is
gotta be
higher
France.
quality?
They bleed. They're not invincible.
Not invincible at all. As we saw Saudi, how much does that loss hurt them?
Reynolds does not have 18k
I
hours.
think they'll be 2-phased, but again, I think there's question marks on their mindset, their mentality at the moment, just with everything going on around that roster.
I think
They're
more of a
not playing together
preference.
anymore. That's their first
You're right. You're right.
hiccup, I'd say,
We
obviously,
should just
outside
watch
of the USA
24/7
1-1.
Yeah, if nothing
VODs
else,
where streamers pretend to be asleep.
go on,
I don't know, dude. That
ready
one
for
bugs me.
7-2.
Last of the
That
day.
one bugs me. And that's why
Put 'em in
I'm
the
announcing
dark
today
zone.
we're
Go
going
on.
24/7.
For Italy, can it
We're
get
going
that very
24/7.
believers
You either,
Europe?
you
The boys in the
know,
box there, they were saying
you
about
either
Saudi,
die
they
a
feel like
hero
they
or you
haven't
live
got
long
the
enough
greatest
to see yourself become the
control over their
villain.
game at the
And
moment.
today I've decided to become the villain.
I think they look a little less. They're not playing very safe Rocket League at the moment, Cheese. They're kind of just going for
That's
it.
a good way to put it.
It's incredibly high risk, high reward, more so than what we have expected in the past from that roster. So perhaps that's the fact that they're having one last hurrah, if you would, as a team.
And there's nothing wrong with going out there. Up until that Germany match, it was working. You couldn't knock it, which, to be honest, if I'm Saudi Arabia, I don't want to change anything. I don't care if I just lost. We had a plus 32 goal differential going into that game. All right, fine.
Okay, well, let's see if Saudi can survive this one after the scare of the last fixture. They now take on the Italian side that are picking up a few points. They're having a good account of themselves here. It's Italy taking on Saudi. Johnny Boy and Jorby, take it away.
Well, I certainly wouldn't want to meet the bad side of Saudi Arabia after that last match, but Italy, that's exactly what they have to do here. And they repeat what Germany just did.
Is this a rerun?
Excuse me. Certainly tall.
Bemoed Awaken laughing on the USA Chile stream.
You could argue the contrary as well, though. If
You
there's
only
ever a
watch
time to be honest
reruns?
when they've just lost. And the way that Saudi Arabia are playing today, it's like their weaknesses from the past are amplified. Their defense has been questionable. At
50
times,
views doing reruns and 1,000
extremely
marbles
risky
plays.
At other times. Oh, okay, that's not questionable. Rojas making a stunning goal line save. You know, they still got that, but look out for Saudi Arabia. They've been bunching up.
Why did you just say Doug randomly?
Committing a lot. They need to avoid both of those mistakes.
Okay, well, I mean, here we go. DeVouf got the reset, too. It's Italy putting the pressure on Saudi early, and another shot again. Heider
Italy!
takes the lead.
Is Saudi choking?
And it's a great setup by DeVouf there as well. Look at the corner
Good
pass
pass.
from Arju, just booming it into the back corner wall. Take notes, all you guys back home. Looking to improve your rank, looking to get better at the game. Not wasting any
Odds
time there, getting
ruined?
around the
Should
ball,
we,
getting it off the back wall? This back corner wall does the job.
End
And
submissions?
off the kickoff, Arju gets
Proverb? You made this one?
look at it. And yeah, I wouldn't say
No,
Johnny, that
leave
I
them
have it on my
open.
bingo card, obviously the last match's result, but also the first minute belongs to Italy against Saudi Arabia. Even after what we just
You
saw.
swear Johnny was close to plugging the next rank?
Looking for a way to stabilize.
Oh.
Just has to punt it to the back wall.
You know, the Italian Rocket League history.
If you do
of
ever
course,
sign up with the next rank,
couldn't have
do
started much
use my
better
code.
with Dr.
I think I've
97,
made
but
some money
instead
off that
needed
somehow.
Big step ups from guys like Arju, the probably the second most successful Italian player of all time.
Haven't joined the stream since the
Just to
LAN.
make main events and
The
get
kids are
top
great,
eights, you know,
man.
they-
Baby
it's
Feerchi is
been a long
out.
time if
He
ever we've
exists
seen
in the
an Italian
world.
team making a run like this. And if they could make top 4 of this group, it would truly be incredible for the Italian Rocket League team.
And I mean, how long have guys like Heider and DeVouf been around as well? Like, these guys have been playing Rocket League for a very long time.
Norway beating Brazil?
Saudi Arabia putting on
Oh my goodness, what a save.
Stop. That's an unbelievable save.
Heider greater than
That's what the
Rawas.
Italians
We knew
are
this though.
known for in football, or as you would call it, soccer.
Okay.
They're the defensive.
USA are down 2-0 to Chile. Oh my
Club level,
goodness.
national level, they're known for being the toughest teams to break down, and that is.
Can you get
very
a factor
often the case
sponsor
if
in
you watch
August so my wife and I can
Italian
give you
teams
money to
in
get some
LCS?
food while we have two-child
They're
craziness?
Surviving. They're
I
just getting
love
a
good
goal
factor
and then
sponsorship.
Surviving for a lot of the matches. They're gonna need to do that right
We
here.
use Factor, so
3v1 defense
I'm down to run that whenever.
Well, you know, I was feeling
I think we
a
only
little
got 2
nostalgic. I
signups
was
the
feeling
last time,
shades
so they
of
might hate me.
Zulu on those last couple of saves. Remember way back, I think DreamHack 20 forever ago.
2019, I think.
Yeah. They were making pre-jump saves. A little bit of that here from Italy against Saudi Arabia. Holding on to this lead right now. And not a ton of offense from Saudi Arabia. 2 touches against the corner. Shot just wide, and that net was open.
That should have
USA
been 2.
scored.
Italy are continuing what Germany started. It's the defending champions taking game after game even more difficultly than the
We will
previous
all
one.
use the factor code. You guys promise? Nice play. Nice pass.
Barely crossed the line before the defender could get to it.
All right, the favorites are starting to figure it out.
To it. How close was it on the pass? He slips in and literal pixels for Arju. Just couldn't quite get there. And
Everyone who's
the
typing
pressure
Yaga
Saudi
promises
Arabia
to sign up for Factor.
offense, quite a struggle the
That's
last
like
3
8
games that they've played.
right there.
Yeah, they need this game. You know, it's crazy.
Yeah,
to talk
USA have
about
tied it as
Saudi
well.
leading a game this
So
early in the
brief.
tournament, but with USA's consistent performance today, if Saudi Arabia want to keep
What if
first lead
Factor
in
doesn't
their own
ship to your
control,
country?
they
Will
need to
you
win this series. They need to win this match.
buy it still, ship it to a friend in USA, and have them send it to you
It's currently 2-2 with 2
afterwards?
minutes remaining. Chile were 2-0 up. USA scored
VPN.
Saudi holding on.
Where can you find previous matches? The VODs. I don't know. VOD, this VOD. If you want to see Group B,
playing something a little back.
you should have set your timer earlier, like I didn't either.
Killer's nice wall dash to give himself some momentum, but couldn't put it in.
That's TRK there. Just
The
not
UK
getting
probably
the ball
does have
middle fast
Factor.
enough.
Maybe it
Heider's
doesn't,
able to
but
guide it all the way to the other end of the pitch. Italy once again forcing it mid, but Rawas is there.
Decent idea from Heider as well. Kept the ball tight. Here come Saudi
Bang!
Arabia.
Ooh, good
Double
save.
taps denied. Heider gets there in time, but the rebound comes out free right into the last defender. Arju collects his own boost.
Group B
Less than a
matches are
minute
not
to
on
go.
this
We're still
channel,
tied.
Swad, because I didn't know
Davu
Group B was
just looking
before
for a
Group
50
A,
here, didn't have boost to get back
because I
there
have
with all
low
the
IQ.
race
Okay, is that what you want me? Is that what you want me to say?
We're right
There,
in the
said
running
it.
for top 4. They've got Saudi on the back foot late. Saudi have not defended well today. They're all bunched up at that near post again. So if anything goes mid, it's going to be difficult to get a good clear on it. Luckily, they do manage to keep it under control.
A little slip for Saudi Arabia, but they protect their own boost.
The VOD should be on their FIFAe Twitch channel too, I would think. Does Johnny have it? No. No, he has even less because he's there in person. Nice. Long distance snipe.
Break a rotation there. They're forcing a middle quickly, but it's hard red. Byro asked, the TRK saw the pass coming, just advanced down the middle of the pitch.
Your brother-in-law is like a 10 viewer, Andy, and he always gets like 1 to 2K from Factor because he just spams the signups like crazy. Dude, if you can get a bunch of... The thing about getting signups is it's about selling it really hard if you want to sell it really hard. And it's about having establishing an audience that like, I think is interested in having Factor sold to them.
With momentum off the wall onto the ground, Saudi Arabia will get at least a point.
There's a lot of streamers with a lot less viewers who would do a way better job of.
Elsewhere, Chile have actually
I'm realizing right now I don't want like any sponsors to find this VOD. Sponsor me right now. I'll sell all your products.
These are all matches we'd think the favorites would be far too strong in. Not the case. Competitive across the board.
We were saying Group A was the top heavy group, right?
Yeah.
And that, all right,
So what you're telling me is I just need to give King of the Factor.
Apparently not. And if you
Next Factor sponsorship, we create King of the Factor. If you can prove that you've signed up for Factor, then you get King of the Marbles powers.
Actually, there's so much happening. Usually there's a couple you can tune out of. You think, okay, that one's one-sided, this one's one-sided, but actually they're in overtime. Norway against Brazil currently.
Norway, Brazil are overtime? I'm watching USA Chile because they're about to go overtime.
USA are trying for a 0-second goal against Chile. It's all happening right now. You're going to need to go and watch these back if you missed the action live. I'm sure a few of you are all quad watching.
The chat becomes pay to win. Listen, it always has been pay to win.
Went to overtime. USA were threatening to score.
Look at who has moderator.
Still both games in OT, and we're about to get
just kidding. I specifically kept Lowell. Get a Lowell in the chat to prove that we are not pay to win here.
And Yan just put the ball in to secure their first game.
All right, I'm not switching
Norway, so Brazil
until this OT is finished. Sorry.
And now Saudi Arabia love to collect 3 points here against Italy.
Come on.
Yeah,
come on, get the ball in the net.
If they're assuming that USA are going to win, which we still
get that ball into the net.
In the close games, USA against Oman, against Saudi Arabia, the first game they played them, against Brazil.
Ooh, Daniel, he scores these.
Assuming that Saudi need to win here, they need all 3 points.
The audio is from KSA. Oh!
Very much in their control.
All right, we'll check how that goal got scored.
1-0.
That was just 33 seconds of bird
nice, good double. Surely nothing happened. Yep, and the game, of course, ended while I switched over.
Standard stuff.
And we don't get to see.
Yep,
top tier watch party here. The best you could ever ask for.
Now Italy, you're starting down one early, where the goals weren't really easy to find to begin with, but the transition.
Bang! Ooh, Arju. They just gave us a pip, giving us a score of the Saudi-Italy game, the one we're literally watching. They're like, hey, just so you know, it's currently 1-1, Saudi-Italy.
Arju stepping up here for Italy. That's pretty much the only way that you could hope to respond after getting scored on early. Hyder
switching lanes in traffic because the other lane is flowing more. I mean, there are totally a million examples. I think with just a single win, USA should finish first, guaranteed.
TRK is coming alive offensively here.
Feer can't get any Factor center uppers because all his chatters are 12 years old that don't have to make dinner for themselves. That's not true.
Goals are flying in both sides.
That is not true.
The USA did take game number 1 there against Chile after that long.
All we need is King of the Factor.
Italy tried to get a bump right
that will help us.
Kickoff to get a free lane on the shot. Ended up running into themselves. Double commit from Italy.
The chat is late 20s, mid to late 20s to early 30s is where the majority of chat is at.
Everyone from Saudi Arabia pulling back a bit. Usually the most difficult part of getting through this Saudi Arabia team is actually getting consistent 50s downfield.
That's another one.
They're trying to hold on and they drop it right in front of
All right, will they pivot for us?
Classy from TRK there, just making it so difficult for the defender to save this. Just putting the ball on the goal line.
We'll let them handle it. We're all 30-year-olds pretending to be
For
Zoomers.
his teammate behind him to score. It's a nice little 1v2 assist there by TRK.
We're all 30-year-olds who enjoy a good Louis.
Job gets that much harder.
Louis.
Score multiple goals. Here's a pre-jump off the ceiling. And
Wow.
I think they want to make a statement.
Oh, they're already looking like the top team.
They're gonna be just fine.
They keep
That is a pretty nice play.
The pass is low, but it didn't matter. TRK dives down to it, slams it home. Beautiful kickoff strap by Saudi Arabia.
Did Jackpot Roper just put his alt in chat? Turned a big 3-0 today. Ooh, 30, bro. Did we get an HBD for Jackpot?
Find a way through now. You say, well, let all the goals go in early here. 3 minutes to
How does
go.
it feel to be old?
Saudi Arabia, they have things in hand for now.
HBD actually put in some effort. Chat, when it was my birthday, was just saying HB and that's it. It's like, come on. Please. Whoa, the pivots. It took us to Brazil, Norway, though.
Yeah, they've been playing a great series, Norway. They had the lead for a long time in the first
What
game
stream is
against
USA
Brazil.
playing
Then
on?
just tied up to come back.
Ooh, what a turn. This is like the opposite of what I did. They switched at perfect time for a sick play.
But they're willing to do so.
Lost. That's a beautiful touch to get underneath the demo. The first defender.
It should be on YouTube, I think.
Well, it hasn't been a pretty day for Brazil.
Congrats on being sponsored by Adidas, Coca-Cola, Kia, Lenovo, Qatar Airways, Visa, and Axe. Dude, I could retire. If I actually had all of those sponsors for this stream, I'm pretty sure I could retire after it was over.
For Brazil. And they need to win this to keep control of their current group standing, just to stay with Germany, because you really do not want to be finishing fourth in the group. Obviously, fourth means playoffs.
They are
but
switching the
also
games,
probably
yeah.
means France if Group B continues
The
to be
mainstream
close
does
today.
switch games to whichever one's most interesting, which
Nobody
is
wants
good.
France to the quarterfinals.
I think that they should bring back Friday's coverage of the RLCS and run it like this, where they pick a series, but it's like, dude, if that series gets boring, just leave. Don't feel like you're committed to it. Just go to whatever the most interesting game is.
Still are speeding up. Actually, might get caught in the
Ooh.
transition.
Wow.
Saved at the last second and made sure that no one from Norway could get that rebound. Still, though, it's a little awkward. Yan had to
Teammates did RLCS Red Zone and it was fun, but Red Zone doesn't quite work. I don't know, pipping. For some reason, pipping Rocket League I never really enjoy. Chat doesn't much either. USA and Chile are 1-1 now.
They're also going close, but Jan
Okay,
makes it
now they
3-1
switch,
here.
right? Now it's USA Chile.
Starting to fall apart a little bit in a matchup that they initially looked so good in.
Jump just posted himself. That ding is the ball, but you might have thought it was his car with the way he smacked himself into it. So now that Brazil are pulling ahead here, let's go to the game.
Yep.
That is close between Chile and
Genius, dude. See, this is exactly what they should do.
Shout out to
Beautiful, beautiful
Able to
cinema,
switch between these matches
cinema, cinema. This is how they should run RLCS
Everybody's
Fridays.
thinking, not again. Surely
Bring the
not.
stream back,
Well,
run it like
we had
this.
The B or the C team last year.
Somebody starts
Chile were
winning,
able to
somebody
come out
it starts getting
on top of the US.
boring.
Now you've got the A team and
Switch.
they're giving them a hard time. And Daniel could score one here. He hits it off the post instead. Davitrox does well to get goal side. Tomic picks up mid boost. He's going to fake out the bull. You know, USA have been clutch
Daniel?
in all these situations today.
Ooh.
Davitrox, oh, what a touch that is the defense.
That's insane. Pan gets momentum down the field as well. A dunk, no chance. Tomic will move the ball quickly down the field. Davitrox drop off pass, but it looks like Raisbull got bumped behind him. Tomic getting in front of that 50, that could have been disastrous.
It's nearly coming out in USA's favor again.
Oh!
Good read there by Atomic.
Nope,
No,
Pan's
faked
fine.
out as the initial challenger. Chile have really struggled.
Fear has
today.
certain inflections that sound like a Trump impersonation. I went and saw. Sorry. I went and saw Shane Gillis.
Keep that top spot in the group.
That
They will
guy's got a
finish today
Trump
top spot
impersonation. Let
regardless.
me tell you.
They'd rather it be by 3 points.
Raisbull, it's a heavy touch. Need a little bit more. That one's not going to get it done either. Beast Mode will chuck it away. Daniel downfield, had momentum.
Oh.
That's a cheeky touch across the box. If only anyone was ready for it.
It was too much of a
Saudi
counterattack.
Arabia did confirm the win there 4-2 against Italy, so they have tied that series. Oh, Raisbull's bump narrowly missed Atomic, who's almost out of boost there. Great defense from Atomic.
Davitrox got a good touch, but killed in the corner.
Whenever Ping Pong Kyle types now, dude, I imagine just him just yeeting that ball at the wall with his little scooper.
Comes out, Chile.
Those who know, know. Oh, I was actually a good pass, but Daniel pre-jumped it.
Creative stuff from USA at the end there. Does it in their favor. Chile's plan's going to look to get something their way. Raiseball's in a bit of trouble. He does well.
You lost in the grand finals? No.
Everybody there. Now Pan trying to get the air double started. Ball got away from him a bit.
No one's more disappointed than all of us here. Sevens in the chat for Ping Pong Kyle.
Get his boost. Pan will help him out.
He didn't scoop it quite hard enough at the wall.
Connected. A Raiseball is there. Actually,
Chad already decided that's more of a sport than my sport, Ultimate Frisbee. So.
Line down, and he gets the push downfield. Raiseball sizes up to 50. Pan going quickly.
I think Chad said they'd rather watch tag than Ultimate Frisbee.
Yeah, great speed by Pan. That had USA in a bit of trouble. And now Raiseball's missed. Oh my goodness, Davitrox risked it all with the craziest terrible takeoff in the face of a dunk attempt. Now Pan middle, Davitrox mid. Everybody piling on the pressure, but the cut from USA gets them all clear.
Counter.
Honestly, I thought that
Daniel
going in,
didn't get a dunk.
USA keep it out. Atomic forced to clear it. Back over to Daniel. Beast mode takes it down center field. Daniel just takes it himself. But Chile somehow have been able to kill this ball safely into the corner every single time Team USA have found their purchase in the blue half. And a demo opens up some space. Daniel forced into a heavy touch. Pan with no boost. Daniel brings it down.
Davitrox is going to explode, bro.
Team USA under some pressure.
Beast mode all the way up to 77. Chill out, Beast mode. Whoa, brother, you almost have a higher heart rate than me. You do. I got my 66 resting, watching this game.
USA are that team. They are the world champions. Have they got the class to finish off the job?
Pan calls his teammate out. Or off, excuse me. Now
Your first finals in 4 years?
Nice. Pan across.
And you got a couple thousand? Definitely more than I ever made playing Ultimate.
To pull him out. That was dangerous. Beast mode was right there in the passing lane. And a fake 50 gives Pan a free
If I didn't know better, I'd almost say Beast mode is awake.
Following through there not to get the ball as well and not put it on target. Yes, they do just that.
Oh, and another demo.
I love that from Davitrox, just taking control while his team respawn. Get back into position, but Pan's used all his boost. No, he gets the touch as he's landed back down on the ball. Unpredictable, but still, USA are staying with him.
Just feels like Chile need one extra touch, and this goes in the back of Team USA's net.
Raiseball's hunted.
He's trying to find him, but Beast Mode avoids him quick. Corner
nice.
Downfield, Beast Mode.
Bang. Wow, what a shot, dude.
It's Beast Mode.
Look at the placements.
Collect 3 points.
Classy counterattack by USA. Finishing off the day strong. It's been a phenomenal day for them.
That is quite the shot,
dude. The world champions
dude.
starting the RLCS season on the wrong foot, but not the same story in FIFAe. They
Beast mode is hitting straight to the pillow, bro. Just.
And that was a picture perfect.
Fist bump, fist bump, fist bump.
The Chile who are all in.
To the bed.
Really cannot ask for a better start to the group stage with so many matches expected to be one-sided. But obviously, we started this segment of matches with Saudi Arabia and Italy, where it looked like Italy were going to do the same thing that Germany had just done to them, but Saudi their form again. And Saudi back, they're not on top.
Is
USA
that the first round through of Group A, I think?
And the rest of the group stage is going to be fun to watch.
Yeah, we'll find out from the man himself right now on stage with the team.
Here I am with the Saudi national team, of course, Dahoum, the coach, joining me. We have to talk about a bunch of things that happened today. First of all, your final matchup.
All right, clear first place for
win. How do you feel about that?
The US of A. 19 points. Then Saudi, then Brazil. Brazil and Germany tied.
والحمد لله قدام ايطاليا قدرنا نمسك اعصابنا ونمسك توترنا والحمد لله قدرنا نفوز.
Get killing at all points that come in.
Group B.
This is just
France,
Italy,
England, Netherlands, Belgium. Belgium, Australia tied.
The loss against Germany. It was important that we get that win to close out the day, and thankfully we were able to do so. Now, especially now that you mentioned the loss against Germany, what happened in that matchup that kind of things slipped off and all points went away? شو صار بالمباراة ضد المنتخب الألماني هيك؟
See you in 2 weeks.
الريزلت تكون شوي مختلفة.
You think I only stream once every 2 weeks?
المنتخب الالماني كلنا متعودين عارفين من قبل نبدا ان الفورمات هذا صعب ويحتاج لنفس طويل والامانه ضد مباراتنا ضد المانيا.
Yeah, Germany needed that win bad.
كان في بعض التفاصيل صغيره ما
قدرنا
نتوفق فيها وهذه ركت بس لنا راضيين بشكل عام على اليوم الاول وان شاء الله بكره يكون احسن باذن الله.
This is kind of how it is with the format. You need to play the long game. You have so many matches. We wanted to get in properly against Germany, but we had missteps in the beginning and things just kind of fell apart, and that's how it ended up. Hopefully tomorrow we can fix it. Speaking of which,
you see day
0-1 coming up.
Now that's 1 day streaking of the
what would you like to work
of the streak
on preparation for tomorrow as a team. أكيد خلص النهار عندكم لسه مبارياتكم السبعة بكرة. شو عبالك أنت كمان كوتش للفريق الوطني إنه
Yes, you can actually prime for free, Tracy. Tracy, assuming you have Amazon Prime and you link your account.
بدأت بعد يوم طويل زي كذا نبدأ بكرة بنفس تجهيزاتنا اللي سويناها اليوم نتعلم من الأخطاء اللي صارت اليوم وبإذن الله بكرة بيكون أفضل بإذن الله.
After a long day, it's very important. Most important thing is to go sleep, get some good rest, and then tomorrow we can work on things, those little minute changes that we need to get our day started properly in day 2 groups. Thank you.
Yeah, this guy knows like every single language.
Veracity, are you over there? Can you check in on Brazil?
I am indeed over here. Bruno, congratulations are in order after that game, but I have to ask you, this is the Furia Boys LAN debut. You guys went from securing yourselves 8 wins during the regional qualifiers. Do you feel like that same level of performance is translated here on LAN?
Not yet. I think as
this is the coach of Brazil.
For us, we are trying to fix things that happens on LAN. So it's quite different to play online and in LAN. So we are trying to like remodulate everything that we are doing during the games. And I think we did pretty well for the first one.
Yeah, you certainly did well during this game, but I want to cast your mind back during that Saudi Arabia match. That game 1 you had 0-6 loss. Talk to me about, how you think that result came about.
Yeah, we try to just forget it because this format is really quick and we can like make
to OT in the next game after that,
down because of that. We just need to keep ourselves like
very
good mentally for the next games. I think it affected us a little bit, but like we worked it out, we talked about it, and yeah.
Well, you're currently sat 4th in your group, so my final question for you is, what things specifically do you think you have to work on ahead of tomorrow? Should we expect a different level of performance coming out from Brazil?
I feel so, yeah. As I said previously, we are working on it, and we are trying to fix our mistakes, and we'll be better tomorrow, yeah.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing you play. GG's again, and great work.
Brazil then saying they're a work in
Saudi did not top the group chat. Listen, let me take over. These guys are gonna yap, but that's not the song I meant to play. That's still not the song I meant to play.
At the end of the day, all that
this is the song I meant to play.
Make it through the group stage one way or the other. Doesn't matter how you get there.
Let me take over on the yapping. Alrighty, chats. Here's the dealio. This is the end of Group A. This is the end of Group A. We can show the aggregate. For some reason, this makes more sense in my brain. And you can look at USA. USA 2-0'd everybody today except Saudi. 1-1. Saudi got beat by Germany randomly, so they're in second. You can see the standings right here. United States, Saudi, and then Brazil, Germany tied. Italy on the outside looking in. Pretty tough for any of these other guys to come back. So probably Italy versus Germany is huge tomorrow for that last spot. And, I mean, I guess Brazil as well. But I bet these are probably our 4 teams. Brazil, Germany, Saudi, the US of A, which I think is what we predicted. Now over in Group B, the ones that we totally didn't miss, and France is winning. They tied. If we show the aggregates, we look at France. They lost to England. But yeah, but other than that, they beat everybody else. England lost to Australia and Netherlands. Dude, does Jorias just own apparently Jack? I don't understand. Jorias is just so deep in the brain of apparently Jack or something. Jorias just cannot lose to the man. So Jorias 2-0'd him. Belgium and Australia are tied. How did Australia do? Split with Morocco, lost to France, beat Malaysia, beat England. lost to Belgium, and then split Netherlands. So yeah, Australia not doing too bad. Morocco kind of on the outside looking in. Morocco with a split with Australia, lost to France, lost to England, split with Belgium, lost to Netherlands. This is kind of the big one that maybe they could have gotten more points here, and if they had, maybe they're still kind of in the mix. But tomorrow, more group stage, chat. Tomorrow, more group stage. I think the FIFA E stream is ending. Oh, they're looking at beast mode heart rates. What do they have to say about it?
Like we saw apparently Jack earlier chilling at like 180. Beast mode's out here on average of 66. Dude is strolling through games.
He is literally just asleep.
He peaked at 89 through that whole set.
He is literally just sleeping through the matches. No other way to explain it. All right, chat. I had a good day today. I'm going to go back and check in on baby Feerchi, on Feer Jr., on Auntie Feer, Dr. Feer. You get the whole thing. I'm going to go see the family. Tomorrow, I'm going to try and be live early. I'll try and be live when it starts, which is what I meant to do today. Which is going to be a little bit wild because it's super duper early for me. And I have a 7-day-old kid. And I have a 2-year-old who I think I will be responsible for getting to school and all that kind of stuff. So I'll probably just have to leave middle of the stream for like an hour, hopefully not much more than that. So yeah, thanks for hanging out today, gamers. I'll see you tomorrow. Great to be back. Thank you for the 45 subs. Thank you for a good old Donathon. I think we had a lot of fun. I got more fun things planned for the stream. I got all the things that I have owed to you guys still planned, but I've been waiting for life to settle just a little bit before I start working on those. But I want to definitely by at least March. Within the next year, before the next Donathon, I'll get them all done. Or whatever the Athon will be for the next offseason. Thanks for hanging today. See you tomorrow. More FIFA E. Later, gamers. Oh, wait, I didn't even play the song. You guys probably don't even know that it's time to leave because I'd never played the goodbye song. There it is. Thanks for hanging. Later. My stream actually ends when the content is over. Unlike every other stream you see right now.